of what he did. Is that
Yeah.
fair? I don't know him, but is that fair? They're gonna say,
It's
here come
not
another.
fair. It's not your fault. It looks so sad because our people is making it worse for us.
And that's the complaint over here. And that's what guys got to understand. Dude said, you hopping on another black man. No, it's not that. It's that his behavior, which I cited, was wrong years ago. And I was called names. And this is the thing you wouldn't understand. This is sort of like an inside thing. Niggas been hating on me because they can't get no pussy. And they get
Thank
mad
you.
that I can. Hold up, that I can. They can't. And they running around hating on me and look at the men that they support. You see
Yep.
what I'm saying? Look at the men they support. You see what I'm saying? This is a clown show.
Thank you.
Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. A developing story. Floyd was arrested. There was things that he was found with that were in violation and illegal. Austin in a different uh, continent, right? Different continent, right? Austin, people are wondering, people are asking. That's all. People are asking the question, what did you know and when did you know it? When
And
did you know it?
if you look at that video, Fred and Austin was grooming him, taking him shopping, buying him clothes, gave him a haircut. Who taught him that? That's the thing.
Yeah, and I put up the wrong thumbnail for a minute, but I apologize for that. I didn't even know I had did. I got the right one up now.
But look it up, look it up.
Who's this freak
If you
Floyd?
go up right now, you can watch your video on this thing right now. Austin and Fred
Yeah, I
taking
saw
him
that.
shopping.
You know, uh, I saw it. I saw. I didn't see the stream. I saw where he was giving my haircut. I saw that.
Yeah, give him a haircut, taking him shopping. They say that he used to put all his phones and his SD, like 20 S, it was sort of weird, but he was not leaving evidence behind. So now what they was grooming him. That's called grooming. He's autistic. I ain't an autistic, and Floyd was not dumb. He was smart in a way. He kept all the evidence inside his pocket. I'm telling you,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Now Brooklyn says that who was grooming him?
Of Austin and the other guy, Fred.
Mm.
Fred,
Mm.
he's in Brazil now. He's on investigation right now too.
He said, "Hold up, these allegations. These are
Ain't no
allegations,
allegation. It's real. Yeah, it's
brother,
real. They was
brother,
grooming him.
brother. Those are allegations, okay,
No, no, I messed your question.
brother, brother, brother. Are you a court of law?
I do a lot of research. I watch everything going on. Now, if you autistic, right?
Brooklyn, Brooklyn. He has to be proven guilty in a court of law. They're innocent until proven guilty. All
Ain't
of
no,
them.
but listen, in
Don't say,
Brazil,
brother, don't disagree with the statement. You can watch all the research you want. Don't disagree with that statement.
no. Hear this. And you got two little minors going in a taxi.
Brother, this brother, this brother. You hear this? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is what we gotta do with brother. Brother, he still has to be proven guilty.
But that's Brazil. It ain't like American law system. You gotta understand that's
It
Brazil.
don't have to be, brother. He's gonna face his day in their court.
Okay.
Okay, that's
But
all.
I'm trying to find out who's on that SD. That's why they nervous.
You
That's the
gotta
biggest.
wait. These are the holidays, though, right, brother? We are in the middle of the holidays, right? So
Yeah.
this is where we got New Year's coming up. We have to wait.
And one thing about it, Floyd is going to snitch. That's why they worrying.
Well, he should. He should.
Yeah. He
He should
better
throw
snitch.
himself.
But
He should
he
throw
better
himself.
snitch.
He should throw himself at the mercy of the court, and he should tell everything. If he was being, you say he was groomed, and he was being positioned to do those things, he needs to tell the world. Now
He gonna tell it.
he'll be punished for his sins. He will be punished for his sins, but he does need to let the world know everything. Everything.
He going and look at Austin's face. He's nervous. Look at his eyes. It's fake. He nervous. You can't tell he nervous.
Hmm.
He's nervous. He's scared. He's scared. And Fred's scared. And Jay Rillo just he got off the YouTube. He finished. He's running too.
Well, the least of his worries is a YouTube channel, bro. He's trying to get his freedom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's true. Trump, the president, ain't playing with that stuff no more. Because I saw on YouTube, the president trying to stop that mess from in Brazil. What's going on with the ST? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, brother. The everything is terrible. All of this.
Yep.
All of this.
And like you say, brother, it's going.
Hold up, and you see that when people, right? They have evidence. They got flash drives. They got phones. They got a man over there. You can legitimately criticize him or label him, right? You can. And once again, Austin is acting like he doesn't get it. Austin, the only reason your name is being brought up, it's got nothing to do with you being a passport, bro. It's being brought up because people believe
we chilling
God damn, what is this thing at?
today, and so
God damn.
know who's botting these accounts now. It's a Kenyan dude living in the United States. We're trying to figure out, locate this guy.
We? Botting accounts?
Somebody said, just claim you're a traveler, not a passport, bro. Go look at my video from when I was in Cambodia in 2023. I foreseen this kind of shit happening in the like issues like this in the future. That's why I said, okay, I literally said in the video, I'm gonna separate myself from any sort of label. And you can go look at the video, it's on there. It's been up there for 2 years. Because I want to be responsible for my own actions. Listen,
and
I know the people that watch me don't seem to understand the simplest shit. What I said was, if you are a part of an organization like Kappa Alpha Psi and you decide to murder somebody, the news will probably put he's a member of Kappa Alpha Psi, because that's going to make it more dramatic to label a whole group. And now, since it's an actual group, now Kappa Alpha Psi can say, okay, we can kick his member. We're disassociating ourselves with him. That's what they would do. But when it comes to ideologies, you can't tell somebody they're not a part of that. It ain't shit. You can't say they're not a part of it. It's something in your head, right? It's an ideology. So if you wanted to wake up, and be an Islamic terrorist tomorrow, there's no membership. I mean, let me know if there's some sort
of... It's just blathering.
That's what he's doing. He's nervous.
Blathering. No sense. Has made one point. We'll see though, man. It ain't even...
Do me a favor. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's nervous. He's very nervous because he's been around this guy for a long time, Floyd, and he don't know what's going on with Floyd. He been with this dude, Elvin in Brazil. He don't, like you say, he don't know what's going on.
Man, I'm gonna be for real. You know, I haven't been around men like that, but I have been around criminals. No, I've grown up. I'm saying in my neighborhood and just growing up in life, I've been around criminals. And one thing I know about them, they're not gonna let you around them if they think you're gonna rat them out. So most of the time, if you're around them, I'm talking about you hang out with his brother and you guys play basketball in the backyard. He slangs dope. He's been doing that for years, never been caught. Well, his brother, obviously, right? You know, it's between him and his brother, but you're his brother's friend, so you watch him breaking the law, breaking the law. Well, the reason you don't have a reason he don't have no problem with you, because you're not telling nobody. So listen, you don't have nothing to do with it, right? You over there playing with his friend, but technically, you're breaking the law because you're supposed to report that. You're
Yep.
witnessing a man break the law. So that's what I'm saying. One thing I know about criminals, right? The people they'll do it in front of you. The people around them know what they're doing. So he's trying to convince you that he didn't know Floyd was like that. Well, I mean, you can believe him or not. You know, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. Is this an indictment of the passport bros? Well, whether they like it or not, Floyd was a passport bro. So, and you got to understand the larger community. The larger community, yes. Yes, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but yes. Because every time they say we're getting away from these black women, we doing this, we getting away from American women, they're going to say the Floyd, the man that was arrested in Brazil with a 6-year-old, is the face of that movement. Now, hold up. They can attack and scream and kick and moan and yell and yo. That's the way the game goes. That's the way the world goes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, a lot of these niggas is being paid. They ain't on no nobility, or they being paid to push an agenda.
Nah, you got it. It's like Jay Rillo. How the hell Jay Rillo got so much or kicked out so many countries and he get to fly around with his record? He got a agenda. Somebody's paying him. That's why they trying to find where Floyd, who paying Floyd for that. They must have offered Floyd so much money to push that thing over there in Brazil, what he was doing. You got me?
I follow what you're saying. I mean, and like you said, Floyd's on the spectrum. So he gonna start talking.
That and think about it. You seen Brazil jails with the crime that he did? Hope he survived that.
And guess what else Floyd can do? Floyd could lie. I'm serious. He could just lie and say Austin knew about it. Austin was with me.
Thank you. You just answered the question. That's why Austin is scared. You just answered the question.
Yeah. So we don't know here what Austin was doing. We don't. But
see, but he could say that, and he just throw Floyd underneath the bus, so Floyd could throw him underneath the bus now.
He could.
You just answered the question. He could say that too. That's why Austin is scared. You got me?
Yeah, I got you, man. So
that's what you just answered the question. That's why he's scared and say Floyd would say that. That you just answered the perfect question.
Well, that's life, man. That's like me and you hanging out, and I do something and I get jammed, and just because me and you shoot basketball, I go in there and say you had something to do with it.
Yeah.
People can
you see what P. Diddy did? When they asked Jay-Z, was you friend with P. Diddy? He said no. He just told P. Diddy need the bus. So look what happened. P. Diddy stitched him out. Now he got a problem now. He told Jay-Z need the bus now. Jay-Z told P. Diddy need the bus. You remember when they asked Jay-Z, do you ever any familiar with P. Diddy? He said no. He don't know the guy. He never went to a party, but he was at the party. You got me?
Yeah, but Jay-Z's name is cleared, and we hope Austin. We over here. We hope Austin Hollerman clears his name.
I don't know. What's on Slim disc? What's on them discs? That's all I can tell. Everybody wait for that. God forbid, if you're on that disc, it's going to be the biggest YouTube blowed up.
Hold up. This is Brooklyn saying that. That's terrible. You know, and now hold up. Brooklyn, you interrupt me when I talk. Well, hold up. Just please, you just wait till I'm finished. What we have here, and this is from Brooklyn, we don't know, allegations that Floyd, who's on the spectrum, was groomed and prepared and to participate in a criminal enterprise where he was hooking up with children and then providing the illegal content to other people. And they, dark web or however, Discord, however he was doing it. That's the allegations. We don't know what was happening. That is the allegations. Um, Austin, what did he know and when did he know it? I don't know what he knew. Okay. So the actual movement, right? There were complaints about the Passport Bro movement. When you look at I think Al Grease, he made a movie in 2011 or something like that, long time ago, about him going to Brazil. A lot of brothers go to Brazil. They come back, they adhere to the laws. We're talking about an individual who was arrested, but he did consider himself a passport bro. And he did hang out with Austin. So people are speculating what's going to happen, man. That's all. That's all. And to a certain degree, and see, they're not going to admit it on these YouTube spaces. A lot of these Negroes knew Floyd was on the spectrum, but you pushed him.
Yep.
You pushed him. You knew he was on the spectrum, but you pushed his content. You pushed him. See, these niggas ain't gonna see. That's what I be saying about these niggas. And when I called out Austin, when I called these dudes out, they attacked me and said I was hating and dick policing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? There are other individuals up here, other individuals who saw what I saw. And see, that's what I'm saying. You're talking about a place where niggas push an agenda and they claim the sisterhood, but it's really them. It ain't black women, it's them. It's these niggas. They hate each other. And they try to push an agenda to other black men. These niggas ain't. That's what I'm saying. And I found that out. I found it out. Support the platform, man. Send me $100 on the super chat. Because we gonna really help black men over here like we always done. And yeah, we gonna cite this up. See, what they don't want to do, if you look at these niggas, they don't want you to talk about this. No, sir, I'm gonna talk about it. Probably talk about it again. And after that, and after that. Go ahead, Joey.
Top of the morning, Platt. How you feeling?
Yeah, you fuck with Floyd though, Joey.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. Just because these allegations came out, now I don't. I mean, if the allegations is true, no, you cut off. I don't bang with nobody who touch kids. Like, nah.
Well, that's obvious. No, Joe, we don't need to talk about specific.
Yeah. I got you, Platt. But yeah, I got you.
Okay,
I got you.
but okay, well, Joey, give us a understanding why you were entertained by him.
Oh, Floyd?
Yeah.
Floyd was basically entertainment on the spectrum because, like you said, not even just because he was on the spectrum, because the content that he put out was like him just traveling. He only knew 2 words. He was talking to women out there and showing him navigating, walking through look like the worst places overseas, just walking around, roaming, and he interact with everybody. And, it was Floyd. Like we all, so certain people knew that Floyd was on the spectrum, but he was always begging, asking everybody to give him money and everything. Last time I talked to Floyd, he was begging, like he's a little traveling begging little nigga. But my thing is with this guy Austin Platt, I'm sorry, man. This young man right here, I'm trying to find words to not you know, mess your channel up. But I just don't like this guy, yo. I just don't. He it's just the things that how he maneuvers, how he handles situations. He always crying, he always bitching. He just remind me of somebody like, yo, stop crying, bro. Stop acting like a girl. Like, okay, you know people possibly gonna be messing with you, like, oh, you was with Floyd. Man, be like, I wasn't on that type time with Floyd. I don't know nothing about what he was
Yeah, you
doing.
weren't. Hold on, let me say this. No, he was not with. He went to his Discord, um, and watched him, do what he does. But no, Austin Holloman allegedly brought him into the Passport Bro movement. Alleged, that's what is being said. He hung out with this dude. He went to foreign countries with this dude. He lived in a hotel room with this dude.
Yeah, they was out.
Yeah, that's what all people are saying. So that's the allegations, Austin. That's why people think possibly, and they can be wrong, that you knew what he was doing.
I don't think Austin. I don't think that man had no recollection because he's too scary. This dude is too scary. Floyd was probably doing whatever allegedly what he was doing on his own time. Yeah, he had a lot of cell phones and he was showing traits of him doing weird stuff. But in the back of your mind, you would never possibly know that that man was doing that. And I wouldn't put that on Austin, even though I don't like the guy. I wouldn't put that on. Now, the thing I don't like is that he's throwing. Well, I already know he was going to throw Floyd under the bus to cover his ass.
So
You know what I'm saying?
What do you think about all the guys? If you look around, if you put Floyd, if you put Passport Bro arrested Floyd, the videos are just going to fall in line. What do you think about all of these guys who are now throwing Floyd under the bus when, like you said, Joey, they knew he was on the spectrum?
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, Platt, this ain't Platt. We've been around for a minute, and we done talked to a lot of these passport guys and had good conversations. Abroad, the guy traveling abroad, El Guapo, whoever his name is. I like they some good dudes. I like them. Platt, we done had conversations over here with them. They some good dudes. Like, and I understand.
They are. Why did they pick Floyd and Austin to be the face of their movement?
Floyd was more of the what's the guy that used to be Howard Stern? He was like the Beetlejuice. He was like the little weird off, on the spectrum. You like he's slow, like it's Floyd. Like, I don't know how to explain that, but with Austin, guys was hyping him up because it was like, ooh, look. It was kind of homo-ish a little bit because they were like, ooh, look at he's attractive. He's good looking. He don't got a neck beard like us.
So let me get this. Hold on. So they push this dude because they're trying to get black women in their feelings.
There you go.
They can say, look at this young man who's dating overseas, and you guys, he don't want to date you guys. So, and now, Joey, when they did that, I said, well, this guy's stupid. And they got on me, Joey.
Yeah, I remember, Platt. I remember. They was on you. They was on you until it was a couple guys on your side. They were like, nah, Platt, right? Like, y'all dudes be trying to live vicariously through these people. It's weird. Like, most of these dudes don't travel, don't have a passport, don't go nowhere, but call themselves passport bros. I ain't even a passport bro, and I think I travel overseas more than them. Like, it ain't even about the validation, but the thing about it with these guys is that they all was behind this guy right here, Pauls, and they thought like he was going to be like damn near the Michael Jordan of passport bros until he turned around and started calling them incels. He called passport bros incels and weirdos and y'all don't get no women and y'all don't know how to talk to them. And I said, see what happened when y'all put all y'all marbles in this dude's hands and see what happened. He threw it all away for y'all niggas.
He sure did. He sure did. And so look, to Austin's defense, right? He disassociated himself from the passport bros. And he does. He just said he's finna get the rest of them out of his his subscriber thing. He don't want their money. He don't want
Crazy.
that. He don't want their interest. And that's what messed with me up about it. Because I'm like, yo, man, find somebody else. Find somebody who's been doing it for years. There's all types of YouTubers that's been going overseas, living overseas. But see, those YouTubers can't make the women jealous. And that's the whole point. I said, man, look at these niggas. How stupid can you be? You don't know these people, man. But they did that to themselves because they hung everything on these guys. On everything on these guys. Let's show you how stupid these niggas are. When I told Kevin and Obsidian they needed a face, I know what I'm doing. Kevin became that.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, have you heard me ever say anybody else
Nope.
should be? I've never said it because they can't be. But when you're a stupid nigga, you act like a bitch. You dub a nigga because you think he gonna make everything's hedged on black women. I want to make the black women jealous. Look at you now. It took some while, but look at it. Look at you now. Look at you now. And all that is vindication. You say, what is this for? This just vindication for Platt because I told you. I said it first. I said it first. I said it first.
Hey, Platt, you know what's crazy? Because I actually said it to one of them guys. I was like, I respect the passport guys. Just traveling, immersing themselves in other people's cultures, having a good time. Even, you know, when Merce come up here, I tell you, go have a good time, bro. Like, I'm all for that. But when y'all do that that boo-boo bullshit with black women, they don't cook. They don't clean. They don't even fit. They all fat. And then they start punching on us, talking about we plantation bros or some bullshit. I'm like, I'm just weird. Just travel. Have fun. Even if you over there tricking and treating, go ahead. Like, just do you, bro. But there's always this thing where guys want to posture and feel like they doing something way better than the rest of the next man. And it's like, I'm tired of that. Y'all niggas just have fun and get y'all wives or 304s and just do you. Don't worry about what we got going on over here. If you worry about your hoes, I said that to Austin. Austin, worry about your chicks, we worry about ours. How about that?
And he said, the narrative was even the short bus dude can go overseas and pull foreign women. Whoever thought that was a bright idea without seeing the backlash wasn't thinking. Yeah. And the truth is this. It's a dude, I don't know. Now, this I don't know. This is allegations for me. There's somebody with money who's financing a lot of these Negroes and making these Negroes push this stupidity to black men. They're not here trying to help black men. They're not. They're not. I am. But you see these Negroes, you see how they are? And they're clowns. They're clowns. And you know what? I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. They're the ones that's got to face Brazilian charges. Austin's, I was overseas for years. I ain't had these problems. And Nick, hold up, because I want to bring this up. Look me up. Look at my criminal history. I don't have one. This man was arrested 13. I've never been arrested. This man was arrested 13 times. Look at what just happened to him in Brazil.
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't know that.
Now remember, I'm older than Austin. Never. Let's see if these dudes can navigate their youth and never get locked up. We just saw one of them. He just failed. And people are already in the chat saying, Austin, it's just a matter of time. They're gonna get you, brother. The other shoe's gonna drop.
But Platt, remember when they already they got him kicked out of Brazil? The feminist chick out there in Brazil, he started bitching. He ran off. That's what made his ass really go overseas, go to Europe and all them places, because he was up there asking women, do they like taking big peen? And I remember, I was there. I seen what he was doing. And I'm like, what's wrong with this young man? Like, he just was doing too much. He talked about he was attracted to foreign women since he was little. And asking women all these weird
Mhm.
questions, and these people, a lot
Yep,
of these
yep.
people not
Uh,
going for that nigga stuff, y'all.
no, hold up,
I'm
George.
sorry, but
Jason Black, go
uh-oh.
channel.
Yep.
Jason Black did a one-on-one with Austin Holloman probably 2 years ago, and that was horrific. And I responded to it, and Negroes got in their feelings again. And I said, but that's him saying stuff. Jason tore that man to pieces. And Jason was giving him a chance to get out of it. But he was saying suspect shit. Then I was 13 and I was looking at pornography. And Jason said, what? He was like, what? And he was trying to help Austin get out of that. But he was saying stuff like that now. He was saying stuff like that then. So that video was out there, man. And Jason, them, we're in the middle of Christmas. We're in the middle of the holidays. But this is a story right here, man. This is a story. And we'll see how it develops, man. God said, I remember that. Yeah. And I've always said, I'll say it again. I've always said they need to pick one of these older brothers who've lived overseas for years. I don't know why they don't put the weight of their movement behind these older brothers, but then it comes down where they too old, they can't make the sisterhood jealous. Now, what does that got to do with the movement?
Exactly.
It's
I ain't
what
got nothing to do with
got
it.
nothing to do. But they, and then a lot of the dudes, you know what? Even in the Passport Bros movie, a lot of dudes was mad because they said, "Why y'all building up this dude? I've been doing YouTube for years. Why you guys building him up?" But see, the bottom line was, like I said, it was about black women. It was a bunch of dusty niggas who can't get black women in America mad, trying to make them jealous. And it's come back full circle on these stupid monkeys. Ha ha ha. One day you niggas gonna realize I'm God, nigga. I told you that. I'm your God, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Dolomite, nah, don't put that on. Nah, bro. Dolomite, I hear you out, bro, but nah, don't put that on his mom. That's a whole different situation. And he's a grown man. He ain't had to indulge in what his mom, and he gave her a platform. Like,
Mhm.
come on, you know your mom look fine, and you know how she act. And you trying to sit up here and put her out there to make it seem, look, this is how women act. Even my mom, like, no, you projecting, bro. Because it don't matter where you go, women still possibly not going to respect you. It don't matter where you go on this earth. It don't matter, passport, bro, regular guy on the street. If you just I'm trying to not. If you just a bitch ass nigga, females can sense that too. It don't matter.
Yeah, they're not looking for the women who deal with black men are looking for the stereotype. They are looking for the timbered up uh goon thug type men. So that's what I'm saying. That's what they're looking. Have you been overseas? They haven't been overseas. They try to make you think, okay, I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna go overseas. Those women ain't looking for nice guys. So that's why them niggas wind up buying box.
Mm. And that ain't all the passport guys, because some of them they some good dudes. I ain't gonna put that. We
Oh
ain't
yeah.
gonna put
No,
Floyd or I
well,
know,
the sad
but
thing about that movement is it's been hijacked. It
yeah,
is a good
by
overseas
jokers.
movement. Yeah, but it's older men. It's been hijacked by dusty niggas on YouTube trying to get YouTube clout, YouTube money. They made it up and they get on and try to act like they support it, but they're getting paid. And then they take advantage of the young black men who do want wives, who don't like what's going on in the system, but because they have a monetary return. They use Austin like a bitch. They
As they
pimped him.
should.
They pimped him. He wasn't nothing but their bitch. Now, what's good in him, he got out of it. His channel got big enough and he got away from it. But they were just prostituting him. They were just dangling him out there so they can push their bullshit agenda. And like I said, I'm the only nigga that's even been overseas. These niggas ain't been overseas. I know everything about overseas. Everything. Yeah, stupid. That shit was weak, man. And I said, these weak ass niggas. And we'll find out what Austin, they're going to ask him, what did you know and when did you know it? Because this thing is going to catch wind. It's going to catch fire. Yeah, they're already doing that. He said they about to cook the passport, bro. They already doing that.
Hold on. Somebody said women overseas are not looking for hood dudes. That's how I know you ain't been nowhere. Who the fuck said anything about hood dudes? Who said anything? See, never mind. I'm gonna skip that.
Yes, they are. Hold on. I don't see that. He said women overseas are not looking for hood dudes. Where? Hold on. What you say?
I ain't never say that, but
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm trying to see where he put women overseas. Where? I don't see it.
oh, the comment.
Yeah, I don't see the comment where he says women overseas are not looking.
It's right above Dolomite saying serving his mom up there like some piece of meat. She is.
There we go. I see. He said women overseas are not looking for hood dudes. That's how I know you ain't been nowhere. They are looking for. They like that stereotype. When you say somebody like a DMX, they're looking for a DMX. Those look. This is what I'm trying to say. Because see, these dudes mess with a lot of prostitutes. If you go over there like a normal citizens, those women like the aesthetic. They like what they see. They identify black men like that. When you look at a 50 Cent, those women, that's who you think they look at. You think they're looking for an Obama? They're looking for a 50 Cent. That's what they like. That's what they're attracted to. And see, this is the problem. You have people like this man who puts out lies. Absolute lies. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the cash app.
Hood dudes is only desired in the West. Committing crimes and not turning on the.
No. They don't want you to commit a crime. They like the aesthetic, brother, just like the hip hop community. The way those guys dress and the way those guys behave, they like a guy who's like that. When you look at a young boy, you think the women overseas don't like him? See, that's what I'm saying. That's when we just lying. Because that's when you find out they really ain't no different than women here.
I was just about to say that.
And hold up, when you start talking about the women like the Philippines or Thailand who are looking for husbands, right? That's not who niggas is looking for. When you talk about those nightclubs, all those nightclub women, they like a young boy. That's what they like. They ain't looking for no black businessman to talk to them. Bro, this is a crazy world we live in, bro.
So that's where this whole thing too, Platt, escalates, and they like, oh, passport pookies, the pookies and the Ray Rays, they be traveling and messing it up for us. Like, why y'all worrying about them guys? Even if there is, like you said, Platt, hood guys that go over there and they meet the aesthetic of us over here in the Western world, or you know what I'm saying? Why are you worrying about them? Have fun. Like, why you? I just don't get it. Y'all just find any reason to not get the results that y'all want out there. Blame everybody else. Then y'all start blaming the women. Like, I don't get it. I
get that part. Well, I get that part, Joy. But this was not the way, and really, these weren't the men. And once again, because within the movement of the passport board bros, there was sort of a war. All of you men that was in, because I remember this, all of the men who you guys live overseas. There's a brother, I don't know his name, because he got on Austin. Like, who are you to tell me? And he lived overseas. He said you can't. And Austin was bragging on how, well, we ain't getting to that, but anyhow, it was a bunch of dudes who wanted to know why they were pushing Austin. And those men are vindicated now because they was trying to say this is about coming overseas, getting wives, living your life. And there are many men like that. But the movement did not push those men. They did not treat them the way they treated Austin. And this is what you get. And my thing is when Austin threw the passport bros under the bus, he did that. And I said, the Negroes still were running behind him. They were still running behind him. What does that say? And my thing with Austin was when he got ran up the street, when he got ran up the block, they tried to excuse that. I saw that. I saw the Negroes trying to make excuses and stuff. They're going to invite the nigga on their channel, talking about he's clearing up stuff. And I said, man, they doing everything to protect this brother. Now look at what he's done. Now you what? You think now when he gets it, now let me tell you something. He's in a foreign country. When it gets to him, that someone, if he's all these things come out in the press and they're putting these allegations behind his name, right? That foreign country is going to tell him to leave. He's an American citizen. Oh, that's right. They say he's in Dallas. My fault. Well, that's going to, well, we'll see, right?
We'll see.
Austin Defense Force is strong. You're right. No, I agree with you. It is. It's a strong force. Now, let me say this. Austin Holloman. I don't know. Nobody knows. I can't sit here and say you had nothing to do with it because I wasn't there. But I'm also not saying that you did. Okay? But you keep saying you don't know why. Well, the reason you don't want to know because you hung out with the dude. You did streams with the dude. You lived in hotel rooms with the dude. You ate with this man. You chased women with this man. That's why people are inquiring why. That's why. That's it. That's it. Didn't say that you was participating, but that is why. Like the stream, man.
Just the assumption is what people, yeah, they are. They sparking them streams up. And I know he already knew too, Platt, that people was going to land on him with this whole thing was Floyd, because they got videos together. They got a lot of videos together, to be honest. Traveling back and forth with each other. And just the implication of you being with him, yes, it's going to lead to that. But the way,
especially now, Joey, he just got arrested.
Yeah, I know. I've been seeing it a couple days ago.
Did you see? Oh, you saw the video?
I've been seeing it. It was in the Discord.
This is old. This is old.
With Floyd getting locked up and everything. Yeah, this was like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought you did know, Platt. I was like, I don't think Platt want to talk about this because it was mad, just directly with Floyd. I ain't wanted to talk about the details because it's crazy, but you more so getting on Austin, and I was like, yeah, somebody got to say something about this young man. The way he operates, and now I guess he trying to do the little flea flicker. He trying to throw the ball the opposite way so you won't look. I see what he doing. I see it, and I understand. He don't want that on his name. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't want that nowhere near me either, just by me being affiliated with anybody. Because you see how you said, Platt, you was like, Floyd was your guy, wasn't it, Joey? I'm like, he wasn't my guy. We talked on here, on Discord and stuff like that, but I don't personally know Floyd. But yeah, don't nobody want to be associated with somebody with that with that type of background, bro. Like, I understand what Austin is trying to do, but he really doing too much, if you ask me. You really trying to clear your name and he trying to throw him under the bus, Platt. You seen this video?
Yeah. Yeah, when they raided the apartment.
No, I'm talking about what Austin saying about Floyd.
Yeah, I played. He got 2 videos on his channel.
Yeah,
and I played one. The other one's like 3 hours. I got that loaded now. I haven't played the whole thing. I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
Okay,
that's fine. That's fine. Listen.
Yeah, I understand.
We hope Austin had nothing to do. We hope so. We hope he's making money. Do your thing. You helping black men. Help the black man. But all of these Negroes, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But that's cool. That's the way. That's the way things are. That's the way things are. No. That's the way things are. That's the way things are. I lived overseas. Lived there, and I said, you got monkey ass niggas talking about overseas. Nigga, you ain't even been over there no time. You went over there for 2 weeks. Yet you're an authority on overseas living. You don't speak the language, but you're an authority. Platinum, I lived over there. All you had to do is ask me. But see, you don't want to do that, right? Because You know why. You know why.
Yeah, and nobody up here is saying that he should have defended Floyd. No, and that's why I'm not even really going at Austin on, you know what I'm saying, defending himself, but the way he like punching on Floyd, right? Like I
Mhm.
just don't like it, Platt. It's just corny to me because we don't.
Well,
It's
he's
all
got to do it on you. He's got this is social media. And his whole brand and name is built on social media. And this is a lesson for all men to see. Hey man, you get out there and do something stupid, they are going to throw you under the bus.
mm,
But my point is, and this is criminal. What Floyd is accused of is criminal activity. Criminal. And the police and the authorities have evidence. What the Negro does is they'll believe lies because that's really what they want to believe. They want to believe the lies. Now, when you say the sisterhood gonna go in on it. But those are black women, right? What are black
mm-hmm,
men going to do? What are black men? Nobody is apologizing for what this man. This man needs to be held accountable.
exactly.
Live
And
stream, man.
I don't think everybody need to be putting that on them guys. The guys that caught it, so like, that's not all of them. Because I talked to a couple of them. They some good guys, and they having fun, enjoying life, and they ain't doing the whole gender war, going back and forth with women. They been cut that out. They like, you know what? Platinum, you was right. Joey, you was right. We up here trying to get back at Keisha, but at the same time, we over here dealing with Maylene and Sasha and all them. But yeah, focus on them.
He
Don't worry
said
about these.
he said Floyd was arrested on Monday after a Uber driver reported a suspicious ride on
Mm-hmm.
December 5th in which a foreign man using the name a false name had requested transport for two underage girls. Wow.
Yeah, and he had all
Wow.
them. He had
And
different
see,
devices.
and that's the rabbit hole. Because see, this is what I'm saying. He got caught, but they don't know how long he's been doing that. And this is where Austin, people are going to question, was he doing it when he was with you? Was he doing? Were you a part of? See, that's what I'm saying. And then you got these Negroes on YouTube who don't give a damn about black people and they don't care about kids. They're not going to ask any questions. They're so busy trying to make black women jealous.
Mm-hmm.
And they want to make them jealous because they can't get no pussy. There's a weird group of motherfuckers over here, but weirdos. Weirdos. Weak ass bitch nigga. And you know what? The niggas who fuck with these niggas right here, y'all deserve everything y'all getting. Stupid ass nigga. Get you some game, nigga. Learn how to talk to bitches. Then you don't have to sit up here and live through another nigga. Dick sniffing ass hoe ass bitch nigga. Sniffing this nigga's dick.
That's but Platt. That was their guy. That was their superhero. Like just no different than I guess when Kev passed away, they wanted to find somebody. I need a hero. They needed a hero.
Mhm.
That's how they looked at
Mhm.
Austin. Like they was looking at Austin. They was looking at anybody to fill that void for Kevin Samuels. As long
Mhm.
as you going at it with Keisha and American women and you in the gender war, they needed somebody to be in the forefront. And this young man right here was not it. He wasn't. And I already seen it. Just the things that he was saying. American women vagina stink. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. They don't know how to. I'm like, bro, come
Well,
on, bro.
no, Joey, you're mixing things because that's legitimate, Joey.
But Platt, if you base your whole platform off of you traveling, getting away from these type of women, right? And you still showing traits of you still dealing with these women, you're contradicting yourself to me. just how I think, my thought process, because I want to hear about the women overseas and what they doing. I want you to know. I want to know about their culture.
I know everything they do. I lived over there. And see, Joy, what does that tell you when I can say that and they would rather focus on other niggas?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And I told him, I said, well, them dudes don't know. And I said, man, that man got ran up the street. But then again, now we see with Floyd, allegedly, allegedly, that he was part of a criminal enterprise, that he was going overseas, participating in illegal with a face mask with illegal content with underage girls, and then uploading that to a bunch of men who may or may not be in America, who were sending him money for doing that. And when the Brazilian authorities break it down, they're going to come after them.
Mm.
So if they were in the Passport Bro movement, listen to me, there are good men in there. But that's going to make the Passport Bro movement look like it's a haven for pedophiles. That's what it's going to look like. Now, we have to wait and see. I'm not saying that. We have to wait and see. And also, these men are complicit because some of them was getting paid. These niggas were getting money, monthly stipends, to promote this stuff. And look at what happened.
And Platt, you know, it's crazy because they be having them conversations. I remember them conversations, man. And I'm like, y'all dudes better stop talking this way, bro. Y'all better stop talking about the age of consent overseas and the age. And I'm like, bro, it's not a good look. Like, yeah, you can date younger women. And I think, yeah, just
hold up. That's on somebody. He said Daily Mail. Let me see. Let me go and get that article. I ain't know Daily Mail got it.
Oh, it's on Daily Mail.
He said that's what he's saying. He reading
probably is.
Yeah. You see, this is what's going to happen, and this is more your manosphere. And when you say not black manosphere, this is more your manosphere thing. Within the manosphere, not the black, what's in the black manosphere, but I'm trying to tell you, this is not about the black manosphere. When you talk about the manosphere, right, they believe all these things about women. That's red pill and that's the manosphere, right? Where they're going to get upset because they ain't big fans of black men to begin with. That this nigga went over there and causing all of this bad press for them. They're going to say, man, this dude that went over here and now we got to deal with all of this bad press because of what he was doing.
And the other thing, Platt, is that I don't like how these guys is, instead of them just saying whatever Floyd did, excuse me, whatever Floyd did, we don't approve of that. We don't stand by that. They rather just say, oh, well, white men do it too. White men be doing it. Y'all don't say nothing about bad is bad. Why are you up there trying to compare what white people do, white men do overseas to what y'all know? Just say anybody. It's bad. We don't agree to that. We not on that type time. But these dudes are so trying to find a way to get out so bad. And I'm talking about, I ain't gonna say his name, but the other Passport guys I respect. They having a good time, like I said. They ain't on that. They just disregard and they don't have nothing to do with whatever Floyd got going on. And they just left it right there. But the other guys, they it's like they low key trying to like, I don't know. Go ahead, Platt.
It says a controversial YouTuber could face up to 34 years in prison after being arrested in Brazil for allegedly soliciting underage girls, arranging Uber rides to bring them to his hotel for exploitation. Floyd we ain't gonna say his last name, 30 years old, became notorious online by filming confrontations with police under the guise of exercising his constitutional rights. Video footage showed the moments officers burst into a hotel room in Sao Paulo, arrested Wallace as he shouted and coughed after being pepper sprayed before being handcuffed face down on the floor. A female officer is heard telling him in English, "You are being arrested for exploitation of a minor by the police in Rio de Janeiro." Wallace, who has over 142,000 subscribers, built a criminal record across more than 13 states with arrests for offenses including resisting arrest, assaulting police officer, and disorderly conduct. More recently, Wallace traveled abroad as a self-styled tourist, sex tourist, and passed. This is what the Daily Mail says. Wallace traveled across as a self-styled sex tourist and a passport bro, slang for a Western man who travels to poorer countries in search of sexual encounters, live streaming about his experiences. He spent several months in Colombia before moving to Brazil, where he stays in hotels in Rio de Janeiro. Wallace was arrested on Monday after an Uber driver reported a suspicious ride on December 5th in which a foreign man using a fake name had requested transportation for two underage girls. Wow. I got a picture. I got a couple of pictures of him up there.
Damn, he made the Daily Mail.
It
Damn.
says during the trip, well, it's going to make New York Post, and then it's going to make, it's probably already there, but during the trip, the girls told the driver they did not know the man, who did not speak Portuguese, and were unsure where they were being taken. Uber launched an internal investigation. They discovered the same user had created and used multiple accounts to repeatedly order rides for minors. He never appeared to pick up locations himself, instead providing validation codes and issuing instruction to drivers remotely. On another occasion, on December 18th, the same account requested transport for four girls under the age of 18 from Rio's impoverished north zone in the city's center. The driver again reported that the minors appeared to be traveling to meet a foreign man who did not speak the language, identified by the police as Floyd.
Mm.
Investigators moved to arrest Floyd after learning he had traveled to Sao Paulo and believe he was preparing to leave the country.
Oh,
During
try
the
to
arrest,
flee.
during the arrest, police seized 5 USB drives, 7 memory cards, a laptop, 5 mobile phones, and several SIM cards, along with soft toys, a ski mask, watches, and wristwatch fitted with a hidden camera.
Mm.
Mm.
Floyd cooked. Cooked.
It says
Damn.
victims are also investigated whether Wallace may have committed similar offenses in other countries. You hear that, Austin? You hear that, Austin? He added that the police will also be examining the contents of YouTubers seized mobile phones as part of the investigators. Investigators say Wallace is unemployed, sending him all that money. He's unemployed despite traveling internationally on a frequent basis. Somebody was funding that.
Yeah,
Uh,
they looking into that play. All the people that was kept funding him the money and all that stuff too.
Police believe there are indications that his trips were financed by third parties through donations and sponsorships obtained on his digital platform, allegedly in exchange for the production of sexually explicit content. He now faces charges of exploiting underage children, uh, which carries a prison system of 34 years. Wow. They said first gained YouTube notoriety in the U.S. with a channel called Omaha Cop Watch, where he presented himself as a photographer and defended the First Amendment. He described himself as a constitutional. Let me go and get away from that. He repeated and sometimes violent run-ins with law enforcement. Okay, we're gonna get away from that. He was tased. Okay, so he disappeared for several months. Wallace resurfaced in live streams from Colombia and Brazil, rebranded himself as a professional tourist, He bragged about the number of women he had slept with in triple figures, but claimed he would not post explicit videos after seeing other YouTubers get arrested for filming it. And that ends it. I don't know, man. So they are going to launch an investigation and they're going to dig into all of these dudes. They're going to dig into your past. If you were down here, if they see that you were bringing him up, they're going to dig into your past, man. And they're going to find out if you were participating, if you were financing this pedophile. They're going to find that out. And a lot of you niggas is going to get locked up.
Mhm.
And I know you don't want to hear that. Oh, Platt, how can you say, bro, it ain't got nothing to do with me. So,
Yeah, they should be locked up. Anybody funding anything with allegedly what Floyd was doing, yeah, you out of here.
and I'm the only nigga, Platinum Elite, I'm the only nigga who really wants to help men. These other dusty niggas, they've been paid off. See, you gotta understand when you go to their channels, why do you think they defend this stuff so much? When you say, man, I don't want to go overseas. Oh, why you dick policing? You dick. See, you see what I'm saying? Because they defend it tooth and nail. Because they're just like these guys. And now it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense. When Austin was on Obsidian's channel and I super champed and I called him a simp, I got attacked. And look at what he's got to get himself out of now. They're saying they want to know where he was going in doing this. Maybe he was doing this in other places. Maybe he was doing this when him and Austin was hanging out. They're going to go and look at all the information. And you're going to see more people being charged with these crimes. And this so-called this manosphere and all this stuff, they're going to find out what you niggas, what's going on with you fucking niggas. And I'm the only man, Platinum Elite, who was truly defending the honor of men. And I've always been that way. I've always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit you can't even defend, niggas up defending this shit. But they was doing it because they was being paid. It's the same thing when Pearly Things said that racist shit, niggas got paid by her. I had YouTubers tell me they are offering money to push her. They need black YouTubers to push her. That's all of this stuff and that these niggas have been putting up like they doing. No, they're not. They've been paid. They're prostitutes. YouTube prostitutes to push bullshit agendas and sell you down the road. I got an email from a guy, I helped this guy. We got guys who commit, we hate to say this word. We got guys who kill themselves because they're so disassociated. And they come to a YouTube place. They come here looking for help. And you got people pushing Floyd, paying for him to go overseas and do this debauchery and bigging his channels up. Who's he helping? The truth is, you see that?
They ain't trying to help nobody, Platt.
I know.
But if anybody took Floyd serious, I say this all the time. Certain them passport guys, well, they all disassociate themselves and don't call themselves passport guys now, since it's kind of like a slur to call yourself a passport. Some of them, because the name been tarnished throughout the years. It's like you said, just, niggas know how to mess stuff up. They mess it up for everybody else that's doing good and having a good time. And here come this one nigga coming in the party, screaming, hooping and hollering, want to fight the women. There's always them type of dudes. It don't matter where you go, Platt. It's always a couple niggas that's going to mess it up for the good guys that's out here trying to have a good time and experience something new. Traveling ain't new. It's been going around for years. My uncle got my aunt. She from the Philippines. Like people been traveling for years trying to get women. That ain't nothing new, but it's always a couple weirdos that always mess it up. Austin and Floyd, and then Jay Rello, Rello. We cool, Rello, but
And
you.
then the thing about it, it's a bunch of dudes with prostitutes telling dudes sitting up there on the screen with a prostitute in this foreign country talking about be a passport bro and come over to this foreign country. Bro, you sitting next to a prostitute. It ain't like you sitting next to a working woman. That's a woman that's overseas. She got a job, she got a life, and she choosing you. You're doing it with a prostitute.
Talking about she traditional woman. She cooks and clean. I'm like, these niggas, you paying her right now, good brother. Paying for her services. And then after the video over, they up there making another video. Well, she up here trying to fight me because I wouldn't give her the full price.
Yeah,
What
I
the
saw that.
hell?
I saw that.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I saw that. I saw that.
Oh my God, Platt.
I saw that.
These guys it's like mental. Like, do y'all understand what y'all doing? And I'd be like, these are not the guys. These are not them. Like you said, Platt, I seen a couple of older guys that have been traveling for a minute. Shout out to BMT. He been around for a minute. He been traveling for a minute. He been helping guys navigate how to
Mhm.
travel and live abroad and be an expat and all that stuff. I respect that. He been out of that whole going back and forth with the gender war thing. 'Cause he said that path was not leading into what he was trying to do and help men with. And I said, I respect that. Now, everybody else still wanted to keep going with Floyd. Look, guys, look, hit my cash app. Look, she's feminine. eating the most nastiest food overseas. Hey, guys, wearing the same shirt for a whole week. And y'all niggas took this bull serious. He wore the same goddamn red. He even got locked up in the same shirt that he wore on the stream for goddamn 3 years straight. And y'all niggas took him serious. Let alone Austin. But whatever. Like you said, Platt, you can't tell these niggas nothing. Let them learn the hard way.
Yeah, they don't want to know, man.
Let them learn.
They don't want to know.
As much as you try to put them in the right path and be like, yo, bro, this
All right,
ain't it.
bro. They want see what it is they're too stupid because they would say stuff and I said, well, I lived overseas. And they didn't know that. I was like, well, I lived there. What do you want to know about overseas? Well, I went to Brazil for 2 weeks. So what does that mean? Did you buy a car over there? Did you have to register your car? Did you pay utilities over there? You didn't, right? I did, though. I did. I say, yeah, I help anybody who need the help, man. I told them that. They, bro,
Oh, I
this thing
remember
right
Platt.
here,
I remember.
this thing right here. All right. This brother right here, we done lost him. If he's guilty of this, his life is over. His life is over.
Oh yeah, he what we say, he honey bun done. Don't put him in the
Mhm.
microwave. He already cooked. Like he done. He done so. All that them phones and SIM cards and SD
Mhm.
cards and memory, they gonna go through them. Oh, they
Yeah,
going through them.
I think they already did because I see somewhere on Google it's saying body cam footage. Yep.
And what people don't seem to understand, can I say this real quick, Platt? Even when you traveling, right? I got my passport, and even when you go to I go to like islands, Caribbeans, beaches, and stuff like that. We're still Americans. We still got to live by our law, even if we in other countries. I don't know if guys understand that too. Just because you're in a foreign country, don't mean that the law doesn't exist. No, it does.
Oh, it does exist, and it really exists. It really exists for you.
Exactly, and they don't
And
understand
see,
that, Platt.
no, and YouTube, what YouTube has done, what YouTube has done, because I see these dusty niggas. Um, they made a big deal about a black man with a foreign wife. Half of these niggas paying for it, and how they were so done with American women, and look at this foreign wife, And even you, Zoom, you put that bullshit video out talking about she cooked you bacon and you can dress her up to be a white woman. You can dress her up to look mixed and all of that stuff. And I didn't say nothing about that. But you put that bullshit out there. And that's what I'm saying. That's what these niggas do. And I said, what's the big deal? It's a man with a foreign wife. I'm a dude. I've been around 1,000 dudes messing with foreign women, marrying foreign women, having kids with foreign women, and this dude come on YouTube, yeah, and you could take her and you can dress her up like she's a mixed race. I said, what the fuck? I said, what the, look? And I said, that's what you niggas dealing with? Yeah, and I said, man, I lived over there. Right. And so they do stuff like that and they dangle that. And this is what you get. You get a guy like a Floyd who hides in the crowd and comes in under the Passport Bro movement and he commits crimes. And we're waiting to see. We're waiting for the other shoe to drop because they're going to announce more arrests. And this nigga's out there. I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat. If you were on the receiving end of that stuff, Floyd gonna give you up.
Oh, he definitely telling. You think Floyd retarded ass ain't gonna tell? He telling. All right, guys, I'm ready to talk. They ain't giving that nigga a Brazil prison. I seen it. The pictures, that shit don't look good, boy. But whatever.
He's a outsider in a foreign prison, and he's accused of a sex crime. He's not gonna make it, man.
Yikes.
He's gonna do his time and get out. He ain't gonna make it. I don't think he'll make it 6 months. So I don't think he'll make it 6 months now in that prison. And don't give me this. The United States needs to go down there and take him. Why would the United States take custody of him? Why? Look at what he's accused of. Now, right, he'll get a fair trial. He will. But at the end of the day, this needs to be done because if you are choosing to go to a foreign country, which you can, you need to be on your best behavior. That's a foreign country. You're a guest. If I went out and took a video that I'm running behind women, that's not me being on my best behavior. And people say, I don't know, they say, Austin, when that pimp ran you up the block, you was trying to videotape them hoes.
Mm-hmm.
So is that's what these guys want these niggas to do? Go into all these red light districts and videotape the women? I don't know. I'm saying that's what people say. I don't know if that's true or not.
No, that's true, Platt. They was going around just randomly putting they camera in chicks' faces and asking them all type of weird questions. But Austin, he stepped back from that. But for what I seen, like, I don't know. Just enjoy life. Have fun, bro. If you really a traveling brother, just enjoy life and have fun. Stop trying to act like it's something more than what it don't have to be. Floyd, he was just trying to be. He was that kid that tried to be in the in crowd. You know what I mean? And he was getting views because of the stupid shit he was putting himself into. Always coming up broke. He couldn't get home.
Get the money and burn through the money. Yeah, he made some money. He made some money. Get the money and burn through the money. And see what they want to do with black men. This is what they really want to do. They have an agenda, right? They're pedophiles. But what they want to do is take the black community and embed themselves in it and then try to tell you which direction you got to turn. So now you can't criticize what they say you can't criticize. But they collect themselves in the black. Oh, we're a bunch of black men. Black men don't move like that. Don't say nothing about Austin. But look at what we're a bunch of black men. We standing up for black men. No, they're not. They're not. They never have. A bunch of lying ass niggas. And the other shoe is about to drop. And you
Mhm.
can say what you want, nigga. I'm vindicated. I was complaining about them first. And see, this is the thing. This ain't some bullshit on the internet. This is legitimate criminal charges. They saying that man facing up to 35 years. And they got four suspects. They're trying to find them now. They're contacting the authorities. And I don't know, Austin, I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe you didn't know, but you may be getting arrested. Yeah, he said making black men. They look pitiful, bro. And there's a sisterhood. She went in, and I just saw two videos. I'd say by the first, you're gonna see probably 1,000 videos.
Oh yeah, sisterhood. They can't wait to start punching on these niggas. But hey, it is what it is. You said, Platt, try to warn these niggas, but oh well, that's life.
Clown shows. What's up with you, brother?
What's up?
What's up?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Oh, what up, E?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, um, I've been hearing this. Sorry about the noise in the background. I'm gonna got my car on cruise control. Yeah, I've been hearing about this thing with this dude, but yeah, they can't wait to punch down. But I'm surprised. I don't really see. I see a few videos, but not like how it was before when they first started with the passport bro thing. But everybody, not to play devil's advocate or offend for nobody, but everybody innocent until proven guilty.
Yep.
But I don't really think it's like everything else. I think it's gonna blow over. You got a bunch of details about what allegedly happened, but you don't really have no proof yet. So as far as this goes, it's like everything else. It sounds bad, optics look bad,
Hmm.
but you're innocent until proven guilty.
You don't think so? Do you think he was doing it?
I mean, I wasn't there, I don't know, but from the evidence, speculation, they say something about what this is what I've been getting. It's like he was involved with like steering people toward minors. They got it framed
That's
like it wasn't actually
that's
him, but
that's
it was him setting
mhm.
things up.
That is illegal.
Yeah, that's illegal. And just like everything else,
Mhm. Let me ask Joey, what did you think about him? He said that this ain't no big deal.
I didn't say that. I just said it's gonna.
You
I
said it's
said
gonna blow
innocent.
over. You said it's gonna blow over.
Yeah, that's what like with everything else. No matter how bad things might seem, and you got a lot of
Mhm.
women now mad because
No. You hear that,
but
Joey?
now, hold on. They
Joey,
was mad.
he's saying the women are mad. Joey, you hear that?
I'm saying, but you've been seeing like the last couple of years since they couldn't stop the guys a few years ago with all the videos. They started going overseas and they started getting beat up, and they started following black dudes around, and so that's gonna give them ammunition. But I don't think it's gonna be effective if you're just looking for that type of reaction, and it's not gonna stop guys from going overseas. It's just one bad dude, and
Well,
by
we
that dude,
Oh
well
no,
by
I
that
agree with that, E. I agree with that.
Brazil
yeah.
just put out a thing saying that you got to show your bank account. You got to have at least $2,000 to even come over there. But see, you keep talking about stuff that who stop guys from going overseas. They, I mean,
I just
what does it have
yeah.
to do with what he did?
I'm trying to break it down. I'm saying that dude Floyd, he been a passport, crash out anyway. So people kind of expect him to be caught up in some stuff. So it's like he's like collateral damage. Like if what he does, that's him. He caught up in it. That don't mean because he been a crash out anyway. That's how they looking at people like him. And ain't nobody new doing nothing, but he been crashing out. So that's why it's not going to be it's going to be ineffective with anybody making any videos. So that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, if you believe that.
Yeah, I mean.
Mm. If you believe it don't matter, and um,
Like, who does this matter to? Like, what's? I mean, who does it matter to? Black
it
people
matters
or?
to the citizens of Brazil.
I mean, they got so much stuff going on in Brazil. This dude here with some charges that ain't even been he ain't even been convicted for yet. People
Well,
got it's too many people for this little bit of news to make any impact. That's what I'm saying.
It's on the news, E. It's serious.
Because when I went to Brazil a few months ago, I didn't really feel nothing being a black dude out there. So they embraced me with open
what does
arms.
it have to do with what he's accused of, brother? Listen to what you just said.
What I'm saying is that this kind of stuff happened every day over there with 300 million
No,
people.
But see, but E,
It's
nah, bro.
just not an American man. That's all. White dudes get
Uh,
beat up and robbed.
see,
hold on.
there we
Oh, it's
go.
okay.
There you
Hold on.
go.
Hold on. So it's okay because
I
you said
didn't
it happened every
say
day.
I didn't say, but my whole thing is it's only going to be black people making a big deal out of this black dude doing
Hey,
this,
we gotta hold black people. We
and
gotta
and
hold
I'm
each other accountable too, bro.
I understand, sir.
But we can't just say, "Oh, well, white people." You ran right into it, E, and I don't
I'm
like that, bro.
I'm running into the fact that
I got you.
it's only black it's only gonna be black people making videos about this one black man. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be ineffective. That's just
No,
the
no, no. It's white people making videos too. E, don't do that. It is.
who who
Go look. Go look.
I didn't see nobody white making videos.
I
I seen
know,
it.
I know, because we on nigga too. We only on this
No,
this
no.
this algorithm.
I
Keep
seen
looking. It's
I
white people.
no
It's
no.
white guys travel. They making videos. Everybody making videos about Floyd right now. That
I I
travels.
I seen a
But the main
Brazil.
demographic is black people. I agree. But don't just say. But regardless, I don't even care about that. It, it's bad. We couldn't just say, "Oh well, it's nothing. They do
It
it every
is
day
bad.
over there."
I said yeah.
The white people
I
do it
said
and they don't get it. No, I don't like
no
that,
no.
bro. That's just me.
I
Bad is
said it.
bad. That's all I'm
I
saying.
I did say it's bad from the beginning. I said this is bad. The optics look bad.
He facing 34 years,
Yeah,
35, 34.
yeah, he facing it, but you got to let everything play out. So just let the
Mm,
evidence come out, and you got to go to court like everybody else, and
mm-hmm.
they let you out or give you bond, and the United States probably gonna send him back because he's not a citizen.
They don't want him.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't
They
put
don't.
a person.
You know, no, you no. Um.
Yeah, it's impossible for
Let,
you to
let
do
me say
time
this
in a
to you.
different country.
Hold up. Let me say this to you.
Go ahead.
Yes, they can.
So so
Just hold on, brother. Because see, this is what we do, man. And you know, you do it all the time.
no, finish what you say about him. Don't talk about me. Go ahead, finish it. Go ahead, finish the story about the charges and the time. Go ahead, finish that part. I want to hear that.
Yes, the United States can turn you over to a foreign country. Yes,
You
they can.
you got to adhere. Yeah, you Americans, so you got to go by American laws when you in a different state. But I'm saying 9 times out of 10,
You know what, bro?
no,
Sometimes,
no,
you know what? I don't know, man. Because you just be, you know what you
no,
do? You do this all the time.
no. Finish
You
up what you
hold on.
saying. Don't talk
You
about
gonna let me
me.
finish, or you gonna keep
All
interrupting
right,
me,
no,
man?
go ahead, go ahead.
This is what this dude does. He comes up and look, brother. I try my best to help you. He joins a link, and he's wrong. And when you point out that he's wrong, he rephrases his answer to try to make it seem like you're wrong. Listen, brother, America can get rid of Floyd. Don't give me the other stuff about he's an American citizen. What does that mean? They can let that country prosecute him. He ain't nobody special. Like he ain't got no money. Why are they gonna rescue him? They'll say, well, if he broke the law, he broke the law. Oh, he's American. What does that mean? If he broke the law, he broke the law. And it's a big deal to the citizens of Brazil because, he'll have his day in court. They don't want their children to be assaulted by grown men.
Do you have proof he assaulted children?
They do. They say they do. They say they do. They say they have proof that he was making flicks with children and sending those flicks back to financial supporters, people who are sending him money. And they're going to get into the super chats, and they're going to get into the Discord. They're going to get into all of that. And they're going to do an investigation. And the men who were participating in his illegal activities are going to be arrested. And coming on YouTube, and that don't have nothing to do with you being held accountable. But it also gives validity, because a lot of men used to wonder, why was these guys so protected? Why couldn't you criticize these guys? You had dumb niggas running around talking about dick police because they can't get no pussy. So they was mad. And of course, I'm gonna do it anyhow, though, right? Yeah. Stupid ass niggas sent this man over there because they want to jack off.
I mean, he went over there by himself, though.
They're gonna find out who he was sending that stuff to, and a lot of these dick police niggas was looking at it, jacking off to it.
No. The whole thing with all that deep police and stuff was that the whole thing with what people were saying, what the guys were saying, why can't y'all leave these guys y'all claim y'all don't want alone? Why y'all keep on constantly harassing these guys, making videos, and you got
Who arrested
hold
them?
on.
Who arrested them? Hold on. We're not even talking. We're talking about Floyd. Hold on. We're talking about Floyd. That's Floyd right there,
Okay, but I'm talking
overseas,
about
being
as a
arrested,
as a
and that's him with the chick.
yeah,
He did that video with the chick, and they pushed that video hard.
yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm
Eric,
talking about
Eric, 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 I'm gonna stop you now before you continue. Somebody in the chat say it's strange that you're fighting for this pedophile so hard.
I'm not fighting. I'm just talking about the collective men who travel, specifically black men. That whole thing was, why y'all bothering these guys? Why y'all making videos? Why y'all going to them countries, following them around and getting mad because they don't say hi to you and they don't talk to you? That was like the whole general consensus of what I'm saying, the collective of the black men, the ones who didn't even make content, just regular dudes just traveling. Why is it such a big a deal? That's how this whole thing
Because
came
of
about.
this, because they suspected that guys were doing this.
But in all actuality, you know that's not really the reality though. So why waste time saying stuff like that? One
He
man,
said actuality is not the real. They were upset. If you go and look at the commentary, they were saying guys were going overseas to do what he is accused of doing.
yeah, we all
So,
know.
no, Eric,
Go
your
ahead.
criticism should be on Floyd.
I just gave you
Your
my
no, no,
criticism,
no,
sir.
no, 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 no.
I just told you.
Your criticism say you make it bad for black men. You make it bad for the black men who do want to go overseas, find wives, or live over there. But when you go over there and you participate in criminal activities,
Yeah.
right, and you do it under the guise of a passport, bro, you make it bad.
Yeah, I just said it. He was the crash out. I don't. This don't surprise me. I said the dude was the crash out by the way he talk and act. I said, y'all, this is going not going to end well for him. And they was kind of making a mockery of him, laughing at him, and I said that this dude is the crasher. That's why when it comes to dudes like him, these videos it's gonna be any. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be any fat. They ain't really gonna stop and change nothing. That's all I'm saying.
What kind of statement is that to make?
It's called a realistic statement.
It ain't gonna change nothing. Yeah, it should change something.
All right. Okay. Well, if it do, it do. But I don't think so.
Don't you think it's a good thing that a man who is doing something like that is removed?
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
okay. Well then, I
If he,
don't know where you're
if he,
getting this. I don't
if
know
he,
where you're
if
getting from. It ain't gonna change. I don't know
if
where he's
if
getting
if
from.
if this is
Brother,
true,
brother, brother,
if
brother,
it's true and he got
bro-
found guilty,
brother. Listen to
okay,
me. Okay, just listen to me. He doesn't need to be a part of the passport bro movement. Austin has detached himself from that movement,
yeah,
right? The movement, they should take time out and they should think about the men who are older men who are married to foreign women and put your strength behind those men and stop worrying about black women and whether or not they're going to be jealous. You know, they got eyeballs. 90% of the men they don't want. You know they don't. But they hopped on Austin and Austin, look, shout out to Austin. Austin used them. Austin used them, built up a big platform, and then he threw them under the bus. Now, he used Floyd. Now he's throwing Floyd under the bus. But this is the problem with that. It's one thing for Austin to detach himself from that movement, but look at what he's doing. He came into your movement. He bought the pedophile in your movement. Look, if you're talking about just Floyd, he did that. Why don't they put Floyd on him? And I'm saying, why don't the passport bros say, nigga, no, that's your nigga. Why don't they put that on Austin? But see, this is what I'm saying in my chat and all that. They're not going to do that. And that don't make sense to me. I'm like, you guys going to turn around here and absorb all of the bad press you're going to get for Floyd. And once again, Austin gets away scot free. No criticism. Go ahead, truth teller.
Hey, good morning, y'all. I had to jump on because this this is sad, hilarious, and awful at the same goddamn time. The the problem with the Passport Brothers, as they are right now, is they're not they're not actually Passport Bros. They just niggas looking for easy ass, and that's all they are. Passport Bros were actually dudes who went to other countries for a particular reason and started families there. That's who the original passport people were. They weren't dudes just going, hey, we just going to trek for a week, a month, see how much booty we can get, and then come on home, or just keep moving through the bodies. Those were never passport dudes. All the guys that I know that got international wives or international women, they are basically married or they got families. And most of them live in those countries. And if they don't live in them countries, they brought their wives back with them. That ain't
Mhm.
what these dudes talk about. These dudes just talk about, hey, basically they talk about spring break is what they doing. They doing a spring break, just not during the spring. And that's not passport anything. That's just niggas looking for easy ass. The same as they do here. They just do it in other countries. And it's not even easy in other countries because, as you can see, you can catch charges in other countries too, just
Oh,
as
that's
easily as
we
you
know
could here.
that. We that and they say
So,
he was young girls. He was having them brought in
yeah,
by Uber, right? And he didn't
that's
even speak.
crazy.
He
That,
didn't
that,
speak
yeah,
Portuguese. So the Uber driver, he couldn't put it together. He's like, "Do you know where you're going? No. Do you know this man? No. Yeah." He said, "No, I'm gonna call the police
no.
because he's in a
Why am I
foreign
taking
country."
these children to some, right? Why
Yep.
am I
Yep.
taking these kids somewhere and they don't
Mhm.
know where they're going? This is crazy.
Yeah. In
Yep.
addition, and they don't know who they're meeting when they get there, and he's
They don't
supposed to
know
just
who, they
drop
don't
them.
know what.
Yeah, he's supposed to just drop them off, and that's a foreign country where they do have a problem with sex tourism.
Right.
So they're going to alert their Uber. They're going to alert the people in that community for when things like that happen.
you said they got a problem with sex tourism.
Yeah.
Well, clearly they do. You see, Floyd was arrested.
Yeah.
I mean, actually they don't, but I mean that's
No, they do. They
This dude
do.
right here, bro.
Let's just stop, man. Come on.
Okay,
Just
so
Why
what's
don't
the
you why
problem?
don't you go over there and do it?
So I'm
You ain't got no
asking.
problem with it. Go do it.
So what's the problem that they having? I just want somebody to elaborate.
Because they
Hey,
going over
can I
there.
jump in? May I?
Oh, go ahead, bro.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
want somebody to
No,
elaborate. That's all I
Yeah,
want.
I'm sorry about
no.
that,
Good
Brian.
morning.
I forgot you was up. Go ahead, Brian.
No, good morning. I
Yeah, how
appreciate
you
your
doing?
panel. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me on your platform.
Okay.
I want to just say you're speaking real wisdom. One thing that's sad about this whole situation is that, like the previous brother said, that historically people that go to Brazil, eu amo Brasil, meu nome é Daniel. Um, Aprendendo português para 5 anos. So I learned Portuguese. I travel. I go to Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between people that like traveling to countries
Mm-hmm.
and exploring the culture, actually learning the language, wanting to move there, buy property there, and do it like a grown man, versus people like he said, go there for one weekend and do debaucherous things. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of glad because the Bible says what's done in the dark comes to light. And if
Mm-hmm.
the things that are true about Floyd are right, Austin's channel needs to come down too, because he's the one that actually took the man in when he had no clothes and paid for his hotels and all the stuff back in the day and put all the man on. And
Yeah, yeah, but and do you agree the passport bro movement, right? Which we know is a legit expat. We know these are legitimate movements,
legitimate people, yeah,
right? They should throw Floyd on Austin's head.
they
He's
should,
trying to throw that on you
because
guys.
what I saw honestly on the Brazilian news is they're labeling all, unfortunately, all black people that travel as with a passport, like not even for business. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
And the sad thing is like the sad thing is I'm ashamed of all the people that are air quote passport bros, because
Mm.
there's actually all the people that they're talking to are people that have never gone to Brazil. They're selling a dream of like, hey, I'm getting these girls for $50, $20, $10, $8, all this debaucherous stuff. And like you said, what does that lead to when you crash out and can't fly out the country? Like, what is your purpose of traveling? Hey, I want to go to Brazil and buy some land. I want to go there for vacation. I want to do things like this over time. These guys aren't even giving you real game about Brazil. They actually changed the visa process to get in, and I'm actually kind of glad they did. It's going to be harder to get into Brazil now,
You hear
just
that?
as a regular
It's only
law-abiding
No,
citizen.
hold on. I want you guys to listen to him because I want you guys as this day unfolds and over the couple of weeks or whatever while the story's in the news, I want you to listen to you hear what he's saying. See if the other guys talk like him, because he's saying, hey, he's a traveler. He wants this guy out of where he goes and out of just travel community. And of course, he got to have a fair trial, right? We want to have a fair trial. But look at how he's condemning the behavior. Well, watch these Negroes start making excuses. Like you said, somebody said, ain't prostitution legal in Brazil? Watch that, see? And you're going to see.
And even if it is, which it shouldn't be, but let's just keep it a buck. People are gonna do it regardless. If you're out there promoting it on YouTube and you're out there promoting it as a lifestyle, and you're out there actually, like, come on, man, you're out there promoting it as a lifestyle. Hey, come to my Patreon, send me some cash apps so I can get some cat. Like, no, they don't actually have any cash flow. These dudes are not having cash flow when they move to countries and relying on their supporters. They're lying to their supporters, really. They're not being honest like your channel is. So
Mhm. I've been telling they,
they're
and I,
selling
and
people dreams.
I
Brazil
yeah,
is expensive. You can't go there. It's $1,000 plane ticket there,
it's not
and
true,
then
sir.
it.
It's
All
it's
right,
not 1,000.
Hey,
I got
hey, hey, the man is
dude,
there.
look it up.
I
Look it up.
listen. I just got back not too many months ago, sir. Want me to screenshot and put it on my avatar with the price? That don't cost no
All
damn
right.
I
thousand
mean,
dollars.
and you
You took a
can, but
spirit.
like I said, I
You
lived
took a
in
spirit
Sao
No,
lion
Paulo
sir.
there.
from January to
Delta.
April.
I can screenshot the ticket, sir, and put it. It on.
All right,
no,
But
what
go
city
ahead.
did you go to? The one that everybody travels to, the cheapest, Rio? Did you go to Rio?
No, listen. You gotta elaborate and
Yeah, he
say
went there.
everything.
Where did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's where the nice beach is at, sir.
Exactly. So that's where you
Yes.
can go for less than $1,000. My bad. I didn't go
Oh,
there. So
okay.
you just because I said $1,000, you try.
No, hold on. Sao Paulo, Salvador Bahia, Fortaleza. I mean, but go ahead and finish up. You can give for
yeah,
cheaper than that.
hold up, Brian. Hold up.
And what did that accomplish? Honestly,
Yeah,
He's trying to put
hold up.
extras
Wait,
on it.
hold up, brother. Hold up. um, Ryan is making a point because guys don't understand that these countries are you know it's cheap. You want to go to a poor country or whatever and live like the poor people
No,
because yeah you can live there very very cheaply but you're going to be living like them when
you don't want to. As an American, we're spoiled.
we was talking about the Philippines, right? Philippines they have like it's like a I don't even know I won't even call it a house. It's like you literally live in a grass hut on the beach, right? And I said, well, I won't want to live like that. So what? No, I'm Ryan. This is my point. Philippines got houses, they got mansions, they got money over there.
Exactly. Thank
So
you.
yeah,
Sao
so it's
Paulo,
gonna
Brazil.
cost
I
you some
stayed in
money.
Bella Vista, downtown on Avenida Paulista, for $900 a month because like I said, I wanted to have a nice apartment. You can go down there for $300 a month, but like I said, that's not worth doing. And a
And
lot of these
You,
guys aren't teaching you that. I lived there for 3 months,
yeah, but
mhm.
like
some
without
people,
sweating.
you got some people they want to do like backpacking. They want to do like with the locals, with the real people, and you got the rich areas too. So
You're with the
every
people every day. You're walking on the street every day. I'm just saying.
sir, please, can I please talk,
Yeah,
sir?
my bad. Yeah.
I'm saying I done seen dudes who done won a lottery, got $3 million in the bank. They sleeping on bags of rice. Everybody want if you just want a genuine feeling. That's what most people want to do when they get to these places. Because you can go to New York, if you can go to California, it's different. Different. You want to get local feel. You want to get the local food. You want to be with the regular people. That's why most people travel. If you want to be a stuck up person and live in a 5-star hotel and hide in the hotels, do a tour,
Oh,
eat
that's
some
me.
food on the street.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine,
And eight
sir.
hundred dollars a
Th-
month
That's me.
ain't
But
for the
that's
month
that's
ain't
cute.
that
That's fine.
crazy.
But you're not going to get the real experience. And that's how most
Yeah,
people. That's how people
So the
travel. Real
so the
travelers.
that's
If I
true. I
gotta
can go to
sleep in a
Austin,
lease,
Texas
My
right
my
that's
now.
my
cool.
my dentist, he makes 500K a year. When he go to Africa, he go to the Airbnb and he hang with college kids living in a damn bunk bed with the regular people. So
What?
the real travelers, they travel with the locals. They want to go to the bottom and see the real places of these countries. That's
Can I
the
ask you a
real travel.
question?
So that's the
When you go to Austin, Texas, or L.A., do you go
Uh-huh.
sleep with the homeless people under the
Okay,
bridge
sir.
because you want to get
See,
a real experience of
sir.
Austin,
See,
Texas?
see, see,
Come
see.
on,
Now,
bro.
see, that's the
Like, come
problem.
on,
Now,
bro. We're not
now,
leaving the
now,
U.S. to go sleep
yeah,
on a
hold
now,
on,
camel.
now. See, now you
because
playing
he
dumb.
let you
See,
talk,
now,
Eric. He let you talk. Go ahead, brother. Finish. Do you want to go live? He said, you go to L.A. Do you want to go live on Skid Row, or do you want
You
to
get a
live
real
in
experience. That's a real
yeah,
experience with the real people.
yeah,
he's
that's what I'm
playing.
saying. Hold up. And they act like, hold up, Ryan. I mean, yeah, Ryan. Eric, he's telling the truth. You guys act like living overseas in poverty is acceptable. Who wants to live in poverty?
not me, Plat.
No, nobody's
Not
saying
I. Not
nobody.
I.
Nobody's saying live in poverty. See, now you're playing dumb.
If
You
I
You
if
literally
I
you
go
said
to
said
sleep in a
Butaconda,
grass
now,
hut.
now,
if
now,
I
What is
go
now,
that?
to
now y'all gonna
hotel,
start
bro,
arguing and curse words coming
I'm
now.
not
But
about to.
now you're gonna start saying curse words and arguing. Now you're playing dumb, sir. We all know America is a first world country, right?
And we got poverty here too.
I
Yeah.
understand that, but we talking about going to a third
So
world
we don't want
exotic
to.
place.
I want to
Is
go
Brazil a third
where
world? They're
I
top 10
mean,
economy in the world.
okay, but it's technically speaking, it's I mean, if you want to, if you want to be
ain't no
technical, it
technical.
is a
Ain't
third.
no technical. They're a top 10 economy in the damn world, bro. They
Everybody
got
knows it's
tons of
America.
billionaires.
It's America, China, and certain parts of Europe, and everything else is third world. In layman's terms, sir. That's all I'm
China?
saying.
Hold on. China, you said
I
China's third
China,
world?
the people that live
he meant
150
Because
he
feet
meant
under
because
first
China,
world.
$5 a day.
we know because we know China. Everybody, any economist or social scientist tell you China has passed America in like education and the economy for the last 15 years.
No,
The,
Let's
the
not
they're
play.
not.
question was, you
Let's
said
not
China
play
was third
dumb.
world.
They're not.
Let's not play dumb. When I went to
Okay,
Beijing and Hong Kong,
brother, you know what? I'm gonna say this again.
slow down,
You
E.
said
no,
China
because I
was
know what I'm
third.
talking about, and y'all
You
over
said
talking me
you
with
said
stupidity.
China was third world. That's what you said.
I
If
did not say that, sir.
oh
Can
now
I?
you can.
You
Let me
did, but you meant
okay.
first.
You
You
slipped
meant
up, E.
first
You
world.
did
Hold
say
Okay,
on,
that.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm sorry for making a
You,
mistake, Mr.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
Perfect.
slipped
meant
up. You
first
Y'all
slipped
world.
up,
perfect.
We
bro.
get it.
I'm
We
sorry.
trying to
Okay,
help you, E. Slow
no,
down,
you don't
bro.
have to help me with nothing because y'all playing dumb.
See
I'm
why
saying,
you Why you ready to punch on everybody? He was just trying to help you, bro.
Because you saying something I didn't say.
I
You know
I,
what okay, that's how it goes.
I understand.
America.
Okay, come on,
But
hold on,
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
hold
Talk
on,
about something
Okay.
hold
else.
on,
Just go
He
ahead,
said
man.
hold
we.
Y'all
on,
ain't gonna let me
He
talk.
hold
said
on.
it, and then
First,
he said we saying he didn't say
Y'all
it.
perfect.
right.
Go ahead. Next, y'all perfect. Go ahead. Next subject. Y'all perfect.
First
Go
of
ahead.
first
And
of
hold on,
all,
and
most
your Brazilian photo,
No, no.
Eric. Now that you bring that up,
All
is in a
right.
Favela, right? Remember that? Remember a couple of days ago we got on that. I said, man, there ain't no way in hell I'll be caught close to the projects overseas. You remember that because you got on it. We argued about that. I said I want to go
I
overseas and
didn't
then go.
argue.
I said, why do I want to go overseas and then go to the projects?
I said.
Oh
I
yeah, I did
seen.
remember that.
I said. I seen brand new Airbnbs that people from America bought. I said they got nice hotels that Americans bought, and I just want to check them out. That's why I was there. It's like
So
my
you
man
want to
was
go
saying
to
about.
the published places to see how? I'm just
It's it's it's
asking.
it's, it's called exploring, sir.
No, I
Okay,
will give I
God
will give the
okay.
damn,
brother
boy,
I
you
no, I
can't.
will give
I'm
the
just
brother
asking a
Niggas
question.
ain't
no.
never been nowhere.
Nah,
I'm
can I
Y'all
just
these
can I
niggas
asking a
say one
question.
ignorant.
thing?
Y'all sound ignorant, man. But go ahead, ask me
Well,
anything and I'm
we
Nah,
gonna
I
sound
answer.
will
ignorant
say
Go
because we
ahead,
asked the
Ryan. Go
no.
ahead,
question.
Niggas
Ryan.
be laughing.
Go ahead, Ryan.
He getting
Yeah, like
defensive.
I'm literally being genuinely curious. Like, all right, a real experience. I'm with the brother. You can do what you want to do. If you want to make 500,000 and sleep in a grass tent, do that. But the majority of people when they travel, I would highly recommend not doing a grass tent. Like the whole video was about Floyd and Austin. That's the reason I clicked on it. There's literally a video when Floyd went to Brazil. This is a miss. This is a educational moment. This man went to Brazil. Austin Holloman said he didn't have a hotel or an Airbnb. You pointed correctly. Some points you can get to Brazil for $600, but go on Airbnb right now and type in Rio de Janeiro during January and February. It's $1,000 for the cheapest Airbnb.
Because it's a
So
carnival.
you're really telling people to go live in a hostel and you said out of your own mouth a third world country, not me. I thought Brazil was not a third world country, but you're going to Brazil
It's
in a
not.
third world country to go live in a hostel. Like that's not the best lifestyle that you should do to get an air quote experience. That's just
But
what I'm.
I
That's my
was
I
point.
giving.
just, and
I
that's
was
the
giving.
thing about it. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. If you choose, which you can, you can choose to live your life overseas. I lived overseas, and I said, man, because I didn't know. First time I went, I had the same idea that most people have. Until I went over there, I saw Mercedes. I saw bad women, beautiful, gorgeous women. I saw sophisticated gentlemen. I saw foreigners who were sophisticated, and I said, "Hey, man, this place is just like America. It's money cap, class. It's they got a class system here too. If your money ain't right, you ain't gonna be around these people."
Mm.
And I, because it's not everybody thinks it's all everybody the same. No, you got the people who are lower tier, and then you got the people who have a little bit that raised a little bit higher. So, and I said, well, you can do what you want, but I want to go to the party where the people with money are. I don't want to go to the party where everybody poor.
That's how I feel, Platt.
Yeah. And but they don't tell that here on purpose because, like I said, there's a monetary um uh benefit from them to push this narrative. And what happened is Floyd
Bingo.
has destroyed that because what has happened to him, they're going to look through his devices. And see, I'm saying this on purpose. I hope these niggas listening. They coming for you next because you on
Facts.
receiving end of that shit he was doing.
Yeah.
Facts.
Allegedly.
And that's the thing too of in Brazil, they don't have freedom of speech. They don't have like the rights as Americans have of due process under the law, innocent until proven guilty, all the things like that. So by Floyd getting hemmed up like that
Mm.
in
Floyd ain't,
Brazil,
and he ain't got the money to get
he ain't got
himself
the
out
money
of
to get
that.
out. He didn't have a money, like I said, he didn't have money to have a hotel when he first got there. I don't know the
Jesus.
man's pockets, but that was 2 years ago whenever Austin was literally like, hey, cash app Austin to send him money so he can get
Hmm.
Floyd a shirt. Let's take him shopping. So I'm assuming if you're he's overstaying his visa. I'm assuming because it's like I said, it takes money to get out of the country too. And so just overall, the passport bro movement, by them not getting rid of Floyd and Austin. Honestly, I hope all the people that were connected to pedophiles go down. Sorry for saying that. And all the people that aren't, they're justified and can continue what they're doing. But the fact that
Mhm.
people are even defending Floyd and defending people that are standing up for people that enabled this type of behavior, like, I get it. They weren't with them if they weren't with them. But in general, people getting on that just because they're their favorite YouTuber and they're monetized, and that's their whole monetization scheme, like the brother said. Their entire play is to put on like fantasies for guys like Floyd who don't get girls in the US, and then they're gonna go buy women overseas, bro. What do you think? That's feeding a monster. They don't know how to talk to women here. Hey, how you doing? Like, actually get to know a person here. He didn't even learn Portuguese. What the hell is he doing in Brazil when 95%, like only 2%, 3% of people even speak fluent English? So he's only there for doing bad things. If you're not
Yeah.
even trying to learn bon dia, todo bem, I mean, come on, bro.
E, I ain't coming at you, E, but I just want to know, like, what have you learned since you've been traveling over there and you've been into the impoverished spots over there? Like, what?
I didn't go for no impoverished spots, sir. I just go to look at the culture, look at what type of business opportunities I can, create for myself and what type of relationships I can build. That's all. I done been to every continent except for Australia. And that's coming like around my birthday in July. That's it. But I'm just saying, everybody travels for different reasons, and black people got this thing. We try to make everything so technical, like you from some type of elite circle, and you just a regular person, and then you forgetting to leave out the part that they don't have like a middle class in these places. It's like like top 10% of people got money, and everybody else is poor. You don't have a middle class like America or working class. We got like 3 or 4 different classes. You
You
only got
correct.
two classes of people. So
No, you correct.
what makes you think that you're gonna take your black ass over there because you got a ticket and you're going to hang with people
Well,
who
E,
drive
I don't want to
Ferrari?
see
But
But
a
hold
bunch
on,
of.
also,
hold on, hold
I
on.
don't want to see a bunch of buildings with paint sprayed on there and niggas out. They just outside. I might as well stay,
You're right.
stay in
You're
the
right.
city.
Yeah,
Like,
stay in Philly or stay
Eric,
in New
Eric,
York.
yeah,
But I'm just
yeah.
saying,
who do you hang with when you go overseas?
what if my partners or if I got a woman with me, that's who I hang with.
Or do you hang with the poor or the people with money?
I mean, it's like a mixture. I goes like the mixed
You
area.
said there ain't no
It's
middle
not.
class. You said there ain't no
I
middle
there
class.
ain't
Yeah.
no
Then.
middle class, bro. And that's the one thing in
but
Brazil that's
you got
true.
yeah,
I don't
but
think there's really a middle class in America anymore. The amount of people that can actually
yeah,
afford to leave, bro. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying. The
but you
actual people like yourself that can actually travel. You said you've been
yeah,
to 6 continents, every except
yes,
for like, you know what I mean. Like, let's be honest. Let's cut the BS. The
uh-huh,
people that can actually afford a ticket to get out of the matrix for 3 months or a month or
yeah,
2 weeks and leave
uh,
their job without come on. Like, let's be honest. Most people are going to quick places like Colombia, quick places like Mexico because
yeah. I
it's
never
right
been to
around the way.
Colombia. Yeah,
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 and another thing they're doing
uh-huh,
is guy got about $90,000, right? Whatever insurance or whatever, grandmama passed, whatever, 90,000.
yeah.
They're going to these foreign countries and um they're going to like the Philippines and Thailand. There's a guy, expat. He did it. He did it.
Mhm.
And he was in the community of expats, the guys that got to know each other, all Americans. And he was talking about, he said, man, guy had 90,000. He said, um, he had a heart attack because you have to pay for that. They like all of that stuff that in America and stuff, bankruptcy and stuff, you got to pay them or they won't save you. He lost his money with and he said he had a heart attack and then he had to get out and it was a girl that he was messing with. She talked to her mom. They let him stay there, but he had to pay the mom, her, and he had to pay for the place. So basically, within a year, his money was gone. He now lives on the beach. That's where he
And he
lives.
can't get back because it's too expensive to buy a ticket back. He probably overstayed his visa. The only way he can get back is probably just turn himself in and get deported.
And then your prescriptions cost money, and that's where they said he was living in the poorest side. It's like something where basically it's like living in a garbage can,
Yeah.
and you take leaves or something or whatever, and you put a top on it, but it's like a bricks. I think you can see them. but that's what you talk about. Where hey, this is very affordable. Do you like the man said? Do you want to live like that?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
usually with the beaches in them other countries, they got like those are usually like the highest real estate and the best looking places at though. Like the
But did
Not
you
condos
not
there.
and
hear what he just said? The man is
more.
living on the street, on the
I under,
beach,
Okay,
and
yeah.
I
affordable.
Listen,
understand. I understand what
listen,
he
man.
said. I'm
These
just
these
saying.
passport these new passport niggas are the first niggas that travel talking about they gonna go see the hood.
Facts.
I've been
Going to Ho
I've been
Chi Minh,
traveling.
that's not a
Yeah,
flex.
I've been traveling since I was a kid. My family's been traveling a very long time. Ain't nobody that has the money to travel talking about they want to go see the hood in any other country.
You talking literal. You
Ex
talking
Ryan,
literal
He was in Brazil. Ryan, have you ever been to a favela?
favela.
Driven by it on when I get by the airport, but I'm not gonna purposely go to a neighborhood that I don't know anybody there. It's not like my
Right.
aunt lives there. It's not like my uncle lives there.
Uh,
It ain't. I ain't got no friends there. So
Well,
why?
Where am I
You know what I
going?
mean? I don't go. I'm from Dallas, Texas. So I don't just go to a random neighborhood in Dallas, Texas, and just go hang out with people I don't know. So I'm
well,
just like people have to have the discernment too.
it's going to be kind of hard, being that they got 6,000 goddamn favelas in the north zone
Yeah.
and the south. So it's going to be
No, it's
damn
not
near.
hard.
It's
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 damn.
not
not
It,
hard.
hard. It's not
It's
hard. You
not
do
it's
hard.
exactly what
six.
I just said. You
You got
actually you have cash flow and you go to a nice neighborhood. You don't have to
so
live like I was doing, but
Listen,
you have space for
who
that.
outside.
puts in
Hold on.
who
I'm talking about Brazil specifically right now. I'm not talking about nobody else.
Jesus
But
Christ.
if you got the beach, all you got in Brazil is the beach, and all you got is the favelas. That's all you got.
Jesus
No, it's
Christ.
not. You haven't been there.
What else do you have, sir?
I
Listen,
I'm
don't
hold on.
know.
asking.
You
I'll
you
answer
only
this.
you reduced
You
the entire country the
you.
same size as the U.S. down
I'm
Can
to the
talking.
I
beach.
I
That's
can
said
I
crazy.
one
answer
city.
this?
I'm talking about
Yeah, go ahead,
In
brother.
Rio,
Let,
sir.
let
In
me
Rio.
let me answer let me
Now
answer
you're
this.
playing. Now you're playing dumb again. But go ahead.
I'm not playing
I
dumb. I'm saying there's 200 million people in Brazil. There's more than
yeah,
just one city.
what he's
I
saying
said
is
Rio, sir. Rio,
bro, you
Rio,
it
gotta
Rio.
doesn't
stop.
matter.
Yeah,
It
you gotta
doesn't
stop
matter.
this. Don't
What you're
insult
saying is
anybody
what
up
you're
here.
saying is absurd.
Yeah,
What you're saying,
don't insult anybody, brother. Let the man. You got what you say. He got what he say. Go
l-
ahead,
l-
Truth.
Talking about
listen,
Rio only. Rio only.
Rio by itself doesn't have 6,000 favelas. First off, right?
How many does it have?
Not 6,000.
How many you got?
Not 6,000.
Okay. All right.
And also,
New York City itself doesn't even have 6,000 projects in it. How in God's name is Rio gonna have 6,000 separate favelas? Why
Exactly.
y'all niggas say this stuff like we don't know,
Hey,
we
Well,
hey,
won't look
truth.
it up.
Ain't it
maybe
hotels
I
out there
And
too?
then
misspoke.
and then he also like fails to neglect that Rio is the perfect blend of having FU money and being dire
Right.
poverty in the same, like from
Place.
me to you, like from shoulder to shoulder. When you go to
Did
LeBlanc, when you go to like I can't afford LeBlanc as an American that saved up money because I don't want to spend that yet. You know what I'm saying? But LeBlanc,
that's
Baja de
Cope?
Tijuca is very nice.
That's the other side
Can you
of Copacabana, sir.
Well,
all right,
hold on.
dude, can you talk?
Before
Can
you
I
even
finish a statement first before you just
hold up before you even get
yeah.
into that. Before you even get into to that.
Yeah.
What he's saying is asinine.
Yeah,
Nobody
it is. And it
spends money to go to a place to be poor or to
facts.
experience poor.
I didn't. No, I
No,
didn't
no, no.
say
But
that,
that,
Nobody.
but
sir.
no, you did say that. But my thing is there hotels around there, Ryan? Like, is
No,
there?
there aren't hotel.
Copacabana.
There's on Copacabana Beach, and then they're all expensive. Like there's the Copacabana Palace. I stay at the JW Marriott
Okay,
on Copacabana. It was
Yeah.
it was $200 a night
okay.
because that was during the G20 convention during 2024. So I know what I'm talking about. It
Yeah.
was
That's
inflated because it was a major event.
yeah.
I
Just like
understand that.
Well,
Carnival.
well,
Yeah.
well, well. I'm gonna be
No,
there. I ain't
no,
trying to.
no. But also, I'm gonna be honest. Like there's better cities that passport bros haven't infected. Like there's a town in the south called
Mm.
Florianopolis. There's a town in like look
Yeah.
that up before.
Florianopolis. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. Like I'm saying,
and
so by
Fortizella. Yeah.
no
there,
favelas there,
there's
but like I'm saying, you're reducing everything we're saying because you just can't refute it. But I'm
I
just
just
saying,
said Rio, sir. I'm talking about Rio
we
specifically.
got
That's
it.
all
We
I'm
got to hold
saying.
on.
dude,
There is a passport, bro. I haven't seen him. What was his name? He called himself
in
B.
Rio, like go to Baja de Tijuca. It's literally you can walk outside any
Yeah,
time of the
yeah.
day and chill.
The ones you're naming, his name is it's a black dude. His name is B Dub, and he did what what you're saying, right? Because you live there and you've been there. He started naming off these places, just like you said. And the dude came back and said, well, those are white places.
Exactly. Like the dude, and then that's internalized racism. I don't tell anybody's like race by hearing their voice, but I'm assuming that's a brother. And then he's like I'm just saying, like I'm just keeping a buck. Brazil is different than the U.S. It's a different matrix. The U.S.
Plat,
It's a different matrix. You can't
Plat,
compare the two.
yeah, Plat. If he's saying that's the white, let me tell you how the racial class structure goes.
There is no white people in Brazil, really. They're all mixed,
Yeah,
Okay,
really.
Eric.
Plat. Let me say
You
something
know,
real
no,
quick.
Eric, the
I'm at.
man, Eric, he's been there.
I've
He
been
was
there
telling you,
too.
he said all of these places that B Dub was naming off,
Uh-huh.
and he said the reason you guys don't know it, those are mostly white places.
Okay. Can
Now,
I say something though?
I haven't been there. I've never been to Brazil. So, but I hadn't heard of those places. He did. And what he's saying, he just said they have not infected. And
All
see, this
right.
is what you guys don't want to deal with. This is an international incident.
Yeah.
This is nothing that you would easily think, oh, it won't matter, man. Nah, man, it's a big deal.
Can I say something about the racial thing in Brazil about the class? Can I say something real?
Go ahead, man.
I just want to say about the black people, because the favelas are mostly where the black people live, and on the beach you see like the lighter skins, the ones who want to pass for white, and so you want to get and you get more of the cultural feel when you go to some of the other places too. So the white people, like the merchant class, the white Brazilians who want to be white with the white worship, all that Baja Tijuca, the malls, they look just like white people. And when you go to like the more urban areas, that's where most of like 80% of the black people live too. So people leave that part out. So
That's
if you
not
don't
true.
if you don't look like them or you don't like
Eric,
That's
skin,
not true.
Eric.
Every
okay,
black
all right,
person in Rio looks like Neymar. Like they had a policy in the U.S. segregation. We know that in Brazil and like that's
okay,
one thing. Passport bros too. They don't care about the history or anything about the culture.
okay,
In Brazil in the early 1900s, they tried to mix out every black person in the country. They had forced interracial stuff, all the stuff like they promoted interracial stuff. So when you
okay,
actually go to Brazil, you can go to any upscale neighborhood.
uh-huh.
It is very, how do you say this?
What's the name of the neighborhood?
Kind of like Sammy Sosa, like like
Yeah, I
like the
got you.
people.
They
Yeah,
skin bleach,
Sammy
and they got
Sosa
money.
damn near
But
white, but
no, this ain't even about that,
it's
man.
not a
Look,
white or black thing. I'm
yeah,
saying in
it's
it,
general,
not.
it, it is a white or black
No,
thing.
it's not.
That's
God damn.
dude, you're a traveler going to a foreign country. It like Austin and them. Like, all right, yes, there is race problems there, but like for example, that's not the like. What am I trying to say?
then you
We're
should,
talking about a man who was
Has
arrested and
nothing.
accused
Yeah.
of a
Exactly. We're talking about
crime.
a man who is a
Yeah,
okay.
pedophile.
yeah, we're not talking about no race thing or what
But y'all coming at
the dynamics of Brazil. And if you want to hang out in favelas, if I'm saying it right, go hang out at them. But I wouldn't go in them. And I told you that. I said, why would I? I said, that doesn't even make sense. So I go in there and get shot.
Exactly, because the police don't even go in there, and when they do, they go in there raiding. Like, look up a story about 2 months ago. It was called. It was in Rio. It was in not the North Zone. It was pretty close to the Central Zone in Centro, right next to the university. It was called Complexo de Pena and Complexo de Alamao. They had over 140 people get shot in a police raid with a
Mhm.
CV. So it's definitely true. Like the favelas, they're ruled by the CV and the PCC. So you don't even want to go to the favela because
actually
you're
actually the
actually
tour
you're
guides, they get a
dude.
pass from the drug lords in a
Exactly. Like
cartel
I
to get
said,
them,
you're proving my point. You're having
and
to ask
they
the
go
drug lords for permission.
they
That's not a place
go
that you want to
that
go.
that that's a business. They running a
Exactly. That's
business. So they put
exactly.
them on
That's my
they
point.
put them
My
on
point proven.
Airbnb. That they go to the tours. They put them on Airbnb. They perfectly legal. That's just the way it is because even the police get paid by the drug lords. So
No,
the
no,
drug
but
lords
you
pay
just
the
proved my point. You just proved my point of
sir.
not wanting to sleep on the street in the
No,
favelas because
nobody's
then you're getting
sleeping. You
extorted.
see, you're playing. Here you go playing dumb again.
I'm not
Nobody's
playing dumb.
sleeping
I'm
You know
on the
pointing
what,
out an
bro?
streets,
You
actual
sir.
insult
fact.
the man again. You know what, bro?
I'm not
Go ahead.
playing
Don't worry
dumb.
about
I'm
it.
actually pointing out a
Yeah.
fact.
He
I'm
keep
pointing out a
in why
fact.
you
You literally just said the CV, you got to pay people to get escorted. Why the hell are you going to a foreign country to get extorted by some fake gangsters? Like, go to a nicer place and spend your money and not get extorted. Come on, bro. Like, That's like going, hey, you got to
Now
come
they
check
fake
in, check in,
gangsters.
check in.
You ain't gotta
That's it.
tell me 12,
Now,
12
now, now,
You
degrees.
got
now,
to check
now,
That's
in.
where I
now,
want to
now,
be.
now they fake gangsters. But I'm done with that, man, because I
I'm not
can't
being.
win with
That is
people.
fake gangster when you have to shoot people and rob people and extort people. Like, come
Oh,
on, bro.
yeah. You see,
Be a real gangster like the government and just take our taxes.
you can tell you're not a real street guy.
Everywhere you go,
Scary.
everywhere you go,
Uh huh.
every country you go, there's a criminal.
Element.
Yeah, everywhere you go.
Exactly.
So, wait a minute. So, why would you go to
Why would I want to be there?
foreign country and then introduce yourself to that criminal element?
E,
Nobody's
why you want to be
introducing.
around there? E, you
No,
And
already
no.
in
exactly, and
DC.
exactly, like the whole story from Floyd, that is sick. They said that the mother of that person's child sold that kid out. So the criminal elements of that whole system is disgusting. It enables pedophiles like Floyd and them, if he's found guilty, to then run like CV and all them are disgusting.
And when I wanted that too, you know what? I was the only black dude I had. It was Asians with me, white people from France with me, Sydney, Australia. I was the only black dude. That's the thing. We went on a little bike. Only black dude, like a group of like 12, 13 people. So, I guess other races of people got like a different sense when they travel. And they ain't talking about getting killed and you got that scarcity mindset. So I don't know.
I
I
have
don't
no
know,
idea
man.
what he's talking about.
All right,
You want
but
to be
I'm
in the
done.
hood? E, it's
But
all
but I'm
good,
done.
bro.
But y'all from elite
No,
circles.
Scarcity
solo
Y'all better
travel.
than
mindset.
me.
Yeah.
Y'all
Solo
better than
travel for
me.
3 months is definitely scarcity.
Yeah.
Y'all
And you
rich.
you you in the favela
Yeah, all right. I'm just
scarcity.
saying.
Why would you go
Yeah.
there?
I'm
I don't
just
want to be in
saying.
no
I
favela.
I like to explore and see different things, but that's all.
I know you
Mhm.
want to be
I
in the
had a
hood.
good
E.
time. I had a
Yeah,
good
bro.
time.
I'm
It was fun. It was fun. As long as I had fun.
It's fun going to the hood,
no
ain't it?
I
the
paid my
people that
low.
live there are nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but like, why
Okay,
would you want to go
now they
live
nice.
there?
Now nobody say they live there, sir. Now they nice. Now you're switching it up. But go ahead, man.
No, I'm switching it up because, like I said, like I
Now the
grew up in
people
poverty.
nice.
No, watch this. I grew up in poverty too on Section 8. I'm not proud of that, but I'm saying that don't mean every person that's in a messed up situation is bad. But
Thank
Exactly.
you.
when you go into situations where an entire like the Brazilian government gave up the whole north zone of Rio, I say go to Florianopolis because the actual government gave up control to criminal factions. You have good people that live in there. They have no like I'm sorry that you're born a little kid was born because Floyd wanted to or one of these passport bros wanted to run off of one of these girls and then run off back to their country. You know what I mean? Some kids got here on some weird circumstances in the favelas or comunidades. That don't make everybody there bad, but they are extorted and controlled by the criminal factions. And I'm not trying to go
Yeah.
spend my money in a criminal faction.
I
Yeah.
There
got
ain't
you.
there ain't no
I don't want
hotels.
to
There
be.
ain't no infrastructure there. Come
I
on, bro.
Yeah,
got you.
and I
Now you
don't
That's
just
want to
said
be.
real.
I
I
got
don't
to.
want to be around
Yeah.
that. Right. So
Like that's
I'm
common
going
damn
to
sense.
live.
Sorry for cussing.
Yeah, no. I'm going to live. Right.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna try to live. I'm not gonna necessarily try to live as best I can overseas
Yeah.
if I went. Right. But I don't want to live. I don't want to live in the projects, and I don't want to be around criminals.
You
I
want to
don't
blend
want.
in with the
Yeah, I
regular
don't. I would
locals.
rather be around normal
Yep.
people. So when the guy said that B Dub
Mm-hmm.
named a bunch of white places in Brazil, well, he's a smart man. He don't.
Mm-hmm.
What does they prove by going around the worst aspects of a country? He don't want to
Exactly.
be down there.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. And he said, "What's the
And
young
you
man?"
are
He
going
said,
on vacation. You want to kick back your feet and lay
"Yeah,
your hair down, not be on constant alert looking over. That's not a
yeah, you're
vacation.
right." And you said the North Zone by the airport, but the South Zone. You said you got Lemy, LeBlanc, Copacabana. Those are considered a rich area. So, the people in those favelas, the ones I went to, are kind of like a little bit more classier anyway.
That's
That's
not
the
true.
that's the
It's not
South Zone.
classier, not classier.
The South
Everybody comes
Zone.
to the rich places during the day.
I got you.
Everybody walks
Yeah,
with bikes. They walk with their carts, like from the North Zone. All
yeah.
the street vendors. There are
Uh huh.
no infrastructure. They walk
I
with
got.
their carts that they sell on the beach.
Yeah, I
So
got you.
all the people, like it doesn't matter if you live in a rich part of Rio. Everybody from the comunidad or the favela will be in your neighborhood
At the
during the
beach.
daytime.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
So,
you
like I
got
said, that's why I say Florianopolis, Sao Paulo is safer than New York City. Like
I.
Sao Paulo's bluff, Santos. You got other beach towns, Ubatuba.
Uh
You
huh.
have Gramado. That looks, it's like a mountain town in Brazil. You got
I
so
got
many
you.
places that the passport air quote bros have never been to because
Yeah.
they're too worried about chasing tail. Like, come on,
Yeah.
brother. More like obviously women are the best, but come on, like there's
Hmm.
more to traveling than just
Yeah.
constantly
Well,
shelling out
it's
cash.
It's
Like the
not
city,
just that though.
the city of God, the city of God, Jack and Rosino, the most dangerous ones in the
Well,
world.
hold
Those are the
on.
north. Those are the north zone. But go ahead. I'm finished. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think Platt referenced this earlier, right? These niggas is going there and they're looking for a certain class of chick, and it ain't the upper class of chick, because the upper class of chick
Facts.
ain't gonna move the way they need it. So we
Facts.
already know what they're looking for. That's why I said earlier it's basically like spring break, except it's not in the spring, right?
Facts.
And the
Because
upper
in
class
every
chicks.
Facts. Because a woman, even in any country, women are women. So a woman that's
yeah,
got standards and actually takes care of themselves in Brazil, they're not gonna say, "Hey, I got $50, come with me." No, they're going for the streetwalker type, like the brother just said. Like, come on, bro. They're not coming there finding a wife that's actually worth raising a family with, and they can't even take care of family. They went there with no Airbnb and a hotel ticket. They went there with $1,000 and no condoms. Come on, bro.
How much do you guys think Floyd has set back the passport bro movement? And from you, brother Ryan, as a traveler, how much do you think this situation has set you, or it has not?
I think it sets us free, the real travelers,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of the people that are going for the craziness, they'll
Mm-hmm.
think twice. Or they won't think twice, but they'll get caught up more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not scared to go to Brazil. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not doing anything, you know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
when I get to the
Exactly.
airport, I'm chilling. Like,
You got your passport, you got your information, and you're not going to be in any situation where that type of behavior, you're not going to be Ubering children to your hotel room. He's just going to
yeah.
go and live his life. That's what I'm saying. But these guys in Floyd, they go over there and they do stuff like that. Well, allegedly,
He
right?
also had a no, he had a YouTube channel. I saw that he literally in the US of all places, he was going up to cops and always doing like when people say, "Hey, I'm not being detained, am I being arrested?" Like, know your rights, people. He was
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
going
I
to
remember
pester
that.
cops there. Like, he got arrested 13 times in the States. He was literally on a live stream. I literally watched because the whole situation was international. On his channel, like 2 months ago, his last live stream was like, "Oh, I'm about to go to the US. I gotta sell jail time for 2 months."
Yeah, I
He
mean,
was
yeah, he
literally
had,
about to come back to the States to serve jail time, bruh. So you literally
Mm-hmm.
have the worst people in the US as the representation of black people. Like, you know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
understand the racism part
Mm-hmm.
of like, let's pull this clown that's not a representation of us and make him the poster boy of debauchery. Because he is debaucherous. What he did is debaucherous. He
Mm-hmm.
deserves to be under the jail. But as a actual like black man who travels, that's not gonna stop you from going to these places.
yeah. So
Um,
like I said earlier, it's
but
pretty
all the
much
passport bros
ineffective.
with like selling dreams to these guys of like, hey, this is how easy it is to get a girl. This is how you cold approach a girl. Like, that's dead, bro. All of that's dead. You actually have to show people like the actual landmarks. Next time you travel to Brazil, you better actually have the history of um, soccer, how the English brought soccer to Brazil. Like in Sao Paulo, they have Charles Miller Park. Charles Miller brought soccer to South America. That's why soccer is loved there. Like, you know what I mean? Tell a history story. If you're going to tell a story and travel to a place,
Who you gonna tell that to?
YouTube, make a YouTube channel and do the same thing. Nobody might listen to it, but at least that's
Yeah,
your
but no,
story.
the most, come on, most
No,
people,
and that's cool.
Yeah,
just
but
like,
Sex
yeah,
sells. So if you sell, hey, the girl
yeah,
like me, it
yeah, but
sells. But
A
hmm
traveling channel. That's a traveling channel. See,
that's a traveling
that,
channel. You're
yeah, that's
traveling. You're showing stuff about the country.
yeah, and that's what
Like
the
Ace Live.
YouTube
Ace Live is the perfect YouTube example. He's not a Sankey Panky. He's not a whatever. He literally went across all Argentina, all the like just showing landmarks. Like, what's wrong with that?
Austin Holloman said
hmm
he's trying to purge a lot of the subscribers he got out because he's saying you guys. He's trying to have a travel channel, and he said the stuff that you guys are saying in the chat and stuff. I don't want you that go. And see, and that's the thing. I took the title right there. That's Austin's title. That's the title on his channel. Because see, I'm saying you Negroes, when are y'all gonna start holding him accountable? You give excuse and excuse after excuse. He's got this on his channel. That title is his. That's right there on his channel. He's finna throw Floyd on the bus. Unfortunately for you guys, he's finna throw Floyd. You guys gonna have to deal with the guy he bought in this in that sector.
The monster he created.
Yeah,
Hey,
you guys
yeah.
got to deal with
Oh,
that.
And that's
And-
why
and-
I solo travel personally, like honestly, or I would solo travel. Like, and honestly, because you don't know who you're traveling with. And I'm not a YouTube content creator, so I know I'm
Mhm.
speaking out of turn. So they're content creators, at least Floyd was before he's now never gonna make a video again. But let's be honest, like but a lot of the travel like content where people are shacking up and like not in that way, but like actually like getting together for content, all
Mhm.
that's dead because it really is just like I mean, how many people can continuously send $5 just to watch vicariously through somebody else instead of traveling
yeah,
themselves?
yeah. You
So I
get
mean,
tired. Yeah, you
you
get
get
tired of
tired of
watching
that. You
after a
have to
while.
grow as a
Yeah.
person. So I understand why Austin would try to change. How many people can continuously send you $5 just to say, look at this hot girl at this beach. Look at this hot girl at this beach. Look at this mid girl at this beach. Oh, this girl
Yeah.
right here. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like that gets old after a while.
that's a good point because Austin's
He's gotta
show.
get older. He's gotta get a different type
Well,
of content.
he's never changed though. So I mean, you can't really separate him from this guy, right?
You can't. He can't because
Because
he went to Kenya.
he's
He fled Brazil. He fled Brazil.
right.
Come on,
But
bro.
it's
He
not even it's
fled.
not even just that. But just look at his rhetoric. His rhetoric has never changed. He still promotes the same thing. So
And well, it was another dude. What's that? The dude got caught up in like way before this passport, 4 or 5 years ago. Miko Worldwide or something like that. He had got some child stuff on him, and his YouTube channel got bigger. He had the same little hand behind his back with the police taking him out the place, and I think what was that, Dominican Republic or something. And that dude went from like 100,000 like 250,000 in less than like a year. He got bigger. That other light skinned dude from the States. I think he's from Texas too.
Okay.
Yeah, he had got it. He had like a little child pedophilia ring thing going on. I never looked up the
Are
whole
you sure
story, but
about that?
yeah, it's Miko Worldwide or something like
No, I'm
that.
saying you hold on. You think that that's legal or
No,
they
I'm
don't
just
care?
saying he had the
No,
same
no.
thing.
The
It got
problem
big.
is you don't listen, brother. That you could not be right with what you said.
It's
That
illegal. I'm saying, but I'm just saying he got bigger.
his
It didn't really
channel,
affect him.
it's going to affect you, man.
Okay, all right. He's still making YouTube videos, and he
I
had the same little
I
setup
don't
with.
know.
Yeah,
Now, how come if I went and investigated that, it would be probably different?
I
Because
mean
you
that's
just said that that man is committing crimes and nobody cares, and he's making YouTube videos.
yeah, that's what it was. 3 or 4 years ago, he had a thing in Dominican Republic.
Okay,
It was
okay,
involving
okay.
children.
Well, I don't agree. I don't
He had
agree.
the
Okay,
handcuffs on him, and his YouTube channel got bigger.
okay,
He had two
okay.
hundred and
Good,
some
good for
thousand.
him and his YouTube
I'm
channel,
just
bro.
saying.
No, no, no. You look. I don't know about this guy, this world's guy. Uh, but if you're guilty of that, there's punishment. It's going to affect you. When all is said and done, man, this right here with Floyd, and we'll see, right? He's been arrested. Austin, we don't know what he knows, and when did he know what he knows? Okay, we'll see. But they say they got four other suspects, and we'll see who they are, right? And we'll see how far the rabbit hole goes, man. But when you go overseas, you're an ambassador to from America in that country. The quote unquote ugly American, you have to be on your best behavior because people come behind you. And see this YouTube and social media what people are going over there harassing women and live streaming and taking super chats and all of that. It's just a matter of time, man. They're going to shut that down. And that's not even good for the country. They don't want people to see that. He said you can't label pedos. You're right.
Now, hey, I want to say something about. I mean, a man might know about the Brazilian news. When they play the news on TV, they be having the music like Grand Theft Auto, like a damn video game. Wait, is he still on up on the stage?
He's still up here.
Yeah. What's his name?
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. Tell him about that Brazilian news.
And no, I'm charging my phone. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
What?
Um,
Well, I mean, hey, it's overseas, man.
it,
But
Just
this is the first time, like I've looked at some Floyd stuff. I look at Austin stuff. This is like you can't make it up because um, we know that they were falsely accused, by people who were making videos and they were saying they were doing that. Now you have charges accusing them of engaging in a situation where he was doing acts with children and sending those illegal acts through platforms or through sending that content. Somebody said the dark web. This is all these are allegations. And there were people on the receiving end of that content. And the police said they have 4 suspects. So the rabbit hole gets bigger. It gets bigger. And let me say this in defense of the passport bros. People got into that movement with bad intentions. They were never for what that movement was about and what it meant.
mm,
And that's why you have this backlash. In Austin and all of that. And Austin, man, you want to talk about Austin used Passport Bros to build up his channel. And then he disowned it. And now he brought in a pedophile and he's finna fling the pedophile into the arms of the Passport Bros as he drifts away. And say, I don't know, that's those guys. And what's gonna make it worse is Negroes are gonna be defending him tooth and nail when he showed clear he could give a damn about these niggas. He don't care about no passport, bro. He's done with these dudes. And we'll see how far the rabbit hole goes, man. We'll see if I hope for his sake that he doesn't have anything to do with him. Right? Right?
yeah, I guess so. Now, okay. Now, what about this plat that you defending? What if?
What am I defending?
Now I'm just saying. You said in defense of the passport bros.
Oh yeah.
What if they got? Oh man, well we got Floyd on our boat. What if they let him out in like a month or two,
Mhm.
and he get online and say, well, they had me on some bogus charges. They
Mhm.
had me
I'll
misconstrued
come out
some.
and say he was he faced judgment and he was found to be innocent.
Yeah. Okay.
Allegedly, everything I say is allegedly. We don't know. We're not a court of law.
Yeah.
We'll see, right?
Yeah. I guess you'll see.
Okay. Because for some reason, Eric, you're gonna say that's not true. You
Who,
seem
me?
like you seem like you don't want him held accountable.
I just said the dude was a crash out, and I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. So when
I
people
don't know
expect,
about that, man. This is a bit much.
when,
I can see if you said he got caught with a 16-year-old prostitute or something. This Ubering children to a
yeah,
hotel room? I didn't think nothing like that would happen.
then with teddy bears and little plushies, and then allegedly I'm hearing they had cameras inside the little things and
now
all them
now
cell phones and chips and
yeah,
SD cards and memory cards and like
so,
it's nasty work. It
yeah,
looked crazy.
sex trafficking is if even if it was a grown woman, that's a crime. Moving people from here to here or doing like illicit content, porn, all that. That's a crime right there by itself.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
and
no
and
matter what.
and, and the problem is with men's issues, right? Is those are legitimate issues, but when you have individuals like a Floyd and these accusations, it gives credence to feminism who say those men are bad men, all of them. When a guy say, "Hey, I just want to see my kids," he's a bad man. All of them, because see, everybody ain't doing what Floyd's doing.
Exactly. That was my whole thing. You putting it on the dudes who even have the channels, and like my man Ryan said, they not even worrying about this stuff.
But no, but the thing is, it is going to tarnish a kind of the image of men traveling. As much as I want to say it's not, it is. We can't echo oblivious that the guys that do be out here traveling and got them channels, they go back and forth with the women over here, like you said earlier, and that was propaganda saying that, oh, women be over there traveling, they be up here worrying about us traveling and following. No, they're not. Like
They do have
that
videos
that's
though.
that but that's
Yeah, they
bull
do.
that's no E, that's propaganda, bro. That's just this whole thing to make it seem like, oh, look, American women, they still want us, they chasing that. Who would pay that type of money just to travel and see what y'all niggas doing?
They got
Like it doesn't even
videos.
make right.
No, they got actual
It's
videos of the women walking around.
I've seen them. It's bullshit. These women are traveling, enjoying themselves, no different than them. But the
So
guys are so focused on the women, thinking that, oh, look, we see American women, they following us. No, they not.
so
It's not relegated to just y'all niggas. Like
I understand, but
women
so
been women travel way more than men, if you want to be honest.
and I mean recent times, yes, but hold on, listen at this. So you've never seen a video of black women saying, "Oh, these men in these countries fetishize me because black men, the way they see black men." I done seen at least 25 videos. That's what I'm saying. The
You seen
videos are out
25
there.
videos of women
I
just
seen
going
I
around.
seen black women specifically going to different countries talking about the men in those countries want to use them because black men have tainted the image. I've seen black women go to other countries and say, "Man, I be looking at a black man, he ain't looking back at me." And I know y'all come over here to have sex with children and girls or whatever to show y'all royal oats, but you can at least give me some respect.
Well, they
But
don't. They make that. Hold up. Nobody
It's
in their right
actual
mind would
videos.
make that statement, brother.
exactly. Like, come on, E.
Ain't no woman gonna say you committing crimes, but you can respect it. That's nonsense, brother.
That's what I'm saying. It's a proper. E, come
Why
on,
would
bro.
anybody say if
He's
I'm
saying
looking
y'all
at
playing
if,
dumb
if
because when I put
No,
the
we're not
proof,
playing dumb,
you say
bro.
no, you're saying that Eric. That's Eric.
everything I
I
say I
don't
can
think you li-
prove.
I don't think you listen to what you say.
He's telling me what I'm saying is propaganda. It ain't about y'all niggas. And
No, you
I got the
said that a
video
woman,
proof.
a black woman, or any woman would say a man, a black man, whatever, is committing that type of heinous crime, and then say he needs to speak to me. That don't
Yeah,
even make sense.
that's the latest video I seen. A black chick been in Thailand. She's saying
That
anytime I see
woman
a
ain't
black
said
man,
Get
nothing
the
about
fuck
that
out of
man
here,
need to
E.
speak
Come
to her.
on,
I
E.
saw that video.
you seen it, right?
Oh my goodness,
You
E.
just said you seen the video. What y'all
I've
getting
seen
mad
that
for?
video,
Y'all,
man.
yeah. Oh my God.
And this, you know what
So
they do?
you gonna
They
get
make them
mad? You gonna get
videos.
mad at me for saying something? Then you
No,
say you see
they
the
make them
video.
videos to
Oh
get
my
y'all riled
God.
up just like that.
You just said
Y'all
you
to
just
get
said
all
it was
riled
prop.
up, and look how
No,
you
no,
acting.
no.
No, look how you acting.
You
They get
just
y'all
said
riled up,
because
and y'all be up there falling for the booby trap every time.
I'm
You get a
acting
couple
like
of bird
this.
brains. They get a couple of bird brains to go over there and get y'all riled up, and then y'all be up
No,
there.
no.
Look at the black woman. They up there chasing after us.
I'm
Like
acting
y'all
like
gotta
this.
stop that. Come on, bro.
I'm acting like this because just like I said, you said it was fake propaganda. What I just
It
said.
is.
I said the video. Now you say, "Oh, I
It's
seen the video,"
If I could
and
play
now
that
you
video,
making
that woman
excuses
didn't say
for it.
that. She didn't say nothing about that.
What did she say then, sir? What did she say?
God damn,
She
boy.
said the
What
dude
did she
didn't speak
say?
to her.
Thank you. Your case closed.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
next
no. You're
subject.
talking about
It's
the
not
other
no
stuff.
case
Case
closed,
closed,
E.
man, because y'all playing
Because you
dumb.
got one bitch that's sitting up here making a
No,
video. Now you up here. Look.
I
This
said
is
20. I said I
you
seen
seen
over
25.
25 different
So you seek out videos of women
No,
talking about, yes, you's looking at
they
25
go.
videos.
I said
Hey
I
man,
All
look,
seen
right,
look,
let's go
look. At
past it.
the
25
Let's
end of
go
the
for
day,
it, man.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day,
things
this
go viral.
this
That's what I'm
thing
saying.
with
I
Floyd,
gotta take me a shower.
this is going to be a problem.
All right.
It's going to be a problem, man. And it's going to push the men who have wives and raise children overseas. If you're a black man, they're gonna look at you 3 times. You know, we keep trying to act like they're not. They're gonna look at you 3 times as a black man because of Floyd. They're gonna say because of this. We had a man come down here because see they have to live there, and it's black people there. They got to live there, man. And the citizens there are going to be just like we see here in America. The citizens there are going to say, we don't want these Americans here. Why? Because they're pedophiles.
Hey Ryan, you back on the stage? Oh, he
He
probably
was
left.
up here.
I was going to talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Say he had to
he said
charge
he
his
letting his
phone.
phone charge. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to
Oh,
say that, man. And you guys are playing with that. This also going to affect your desire from the women over there.
yeah.
The
No,
women ain't going
I'm
to
back
desire
on.
you
Thank you.
anymore.
So
Oh
my
yeah, Ryan. I was going to talk about if you watch like the news in like Brazil, and all they do is like show like nonstop crime, and they be having like the music playing. It's like almost like Grand Theft Auto. It's like the people who do the news, they don't really take it seriously. It's like a gimmick or a game to them. With some
Yeah,
of the stuff you be seeing on the TV, like they'll show people kicking in doors, shooting kids, and shooting robbers, and run. I mean, all type of stuff. It's like like CNN, but it's like nonstop Grand Theft Auto.
yeah.
So
One thing that I'm saying, like I
yeah.
see negatively that can come from this,
Hmm.
and it casts an aspersion because that's why I brought up the race thing earlier. It wasn't even to start the whole race issue.
Hmm.
Like I was saying, when I was in downtown Sao Paulo for 3 months, only other black person I saw that looked like me, like actual black, like you would see in America black, was a guy from the UK. His name was Will. He was on the Olympic rowing team for Paralympics. He was a
Hmm.
Paralympic rower. The dude was
Mhm.
like ripped as hell, and he was in the Airbnb. That was the only other like black guy I really saw, and he was from the UK. Like that was
Mhm.
dark. So whenever you see Floyd making international news, you're like that hurts all people that are that complexion because you don't see people with that complexion actually out in the open. You
Mm.
see like Neymar's. That's what I meant. I wasn't even trying to bring a race thing. It's different than the US. So I'm not trying to bring US politics into Brazil. But it will make people think 3 times. Like, what are you here for? Because of Floyd. Because
Yeah.
you don't see like when you see Brazil, like name one Brazilian other than Vinny Jr. that you know that's dark, like that you see in the media. When you go there, you won't see it. You see Giselle Bundchen. You'll see all the other Brazilians that you always think of, but you
Jo-
won't think of somebody that looks like Floyd.
Jody,
So
what's that
when they
girl
think of
name?
Floyd, they go ahead.
No, go ahead. My bad. I was talking out loud. Go ahead.
No. But I was just saying it will just put a image in people's heads negatively
Mhm.
because of Floyd, because there aren't any dark people that actually travel in the open.
I don't know.
It's
I
kind of
mean,
an
that's true.
anomaly. I felt
That's
like a
Ryan.
unicorn. I
I
was
don't.
walking
I'm
around
sure
Sao
they do.
Paulo. I
But
was really
Ryan,
safe,
if
but
you was dark skinned, you travel because you travel. You
yeah, I
know.
travel.
So, but I'm not over in Brazil. But I don't know. I don't. That don't even sound. That doesn't
Yeah,
even make sense. I mean,
that's why I
a
said
dark
that's why.
skinned person is a dark skinned person. If they got to travel, they got to travel.
Yeah, but that's what I
No,
was saying about the racial stratification. Like you see most of the dark people in the favelas, and most of the ones who want to be white, they're in the
no, you
tourist.
But
see them in you
that's
see
where
them in
you're at. That's
Bahia.
Brazil.
You see
That's
them in the
Brazil.
northeast of the state in the
Yeah, we
country. You
talking
don't
about
see them in the favelas.
yeah,
Like favelas, you see white people there. It's not specifically black. You see a lot of light, bright people in the favelas, like more than black people.
Okay, I
Ones
went.
that you call
no.
1%, like the 1 drop rule in America. Most
Mm-hmm.
people in the favelas are 1 drop. Like they're not really dark.
They like
You go to
brown
the
skinned
northeast of
dudes.
like really like Neymar, but lighter. I'm telling you, like just
Yeah.
travel there.
Well, you can just look at a look at a
Just look at a
video,
video.
Michael
Just type
Jackson
in.
video. Yeah, Obama. That's how they look.
That's
90%
how
of
they
them look
look.
like that. But
They don't look like
yeah,
Floyd.
you got a few dark ones, but dark like me, not too many. Probably
Do
like
you
10,
think?
20,
Do you
15%.
think, Ryan? Do you think Floyd's going to last in Brazilian prison or jail?
I don't know. I've never been to jail in the States, but I would imagine probably not. He don't speak Portuguese, bro. Like I said, he went to a
Okay.
country for that long and didn't even learn a single word. Like, come on, bro.
So he needs to get out of there, right? We don't know, like, uh,
With what
um,
money? What lawyer?
well,
You don't
no,
speak.
now
You don't
we,
speak.
well, this is the thing. Like Eric was saying, now they say they do have people who was financing him over there, right? That
Yeah.
person who, or the people who are, they probably have money.
No. He was. I don't know Floyd's situation like that, but I was assuming by him being on YouTube with like Austin and them that he was getting supported through super chats. Maybe I would assume just putting two
Okay.
and two together. You know what I mean? Because that's the
Mhm.
whole thing of like the monetization strategy of a passport, bro. Is like, look how many girls I'm with. Send me money to watch my like. Floyd was openly asking people for money just to send me super chats to buy a new phone. Like, what businessman ask their people like you run a business on YouTube, like you make a revenue off of YouTube, but you're not saying, "Hey, send me $80 so I can buy a new phone for content for you guys." Like every video,
No, I'm not. They are, but they know, and they were able to do it though. I
they're
just
able to do it. So
yeah.
it's like, yeah, that's the. I feel like the people that funded Floyd are weirder than Floyd.
Mm,
No, I think that dude is the other. He worse too. The other dude who be going around beating them girls up. From Chicago. What I forgot his name, but
Oh,
yeah,
he did that in Africa, didn't he? I don't remember his name though.
yeah. He be getting 5 and 6 thousand in like 2 weeks.
yeah,
He
they
be
take
he
care of them.
yeah he be with everybody. He be with
But look at
all
how
them
people
damn.
are defending Austin, and Austin hadn't got any like crazy accusations this week, but with Floyd, and look how like he's the one that put on Floyd, and look how people are standing for him. People are over here ready to like blow their estrogen levels because they're
Mhm.
over here arguing about Austin didn't put Floyd on, and he's not the responsible for that. So what
Yeah,
do you gonna think they do for other people? They gonna
but you
keep giving them money. That's
but you
what they
can
do.
but like I said before, you can tell. We know this dude was like the crash out dude. Nobody really took him seriously from the beginning. I said, yeah, if something happened to him, ain't nobody gonna be surprised. That's why I say,
Because he was a
I
crash out in the U.S. He purposely
that's
would
what
go up
I'm
to cops,
saying.
bro. Like he's a crash out in the U.S.
Yeah, so we know something is mentally off about this dude. So it's not going to be as effective as people think it is. You going you if you going to think you're going to make some videos and it's not going to get no traction because we done been here done this already.
Yeah.
You know, so
Okay.
it ain't really gonna make no difference. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't know what because I don't get what you're saying
When
because
when did YouTube? Sorry, keep going, bro.
Yeah, I'm
no,
saying that
I don't get
YouTube
what
ain't did nothing to him. The people, the local people ain't did
Eric
nothing. Go
Eric
ahead,
Eric.
my bad. Go ahead.
I don't get what Eric is saying because he's accused of a very significant crime. Now, if it turns out they can't prove it, that's not
Yeah,
good. If it turns out he didn't do it, we hope not.
yeah,
We hope he
No,
wasn't doing that.
no, but you know the damning evidence is Uber because your Uber receipt they tell who you pick up. The Uber driver called it on him, so I mean he's done with that regardless if any acts went gone. Regardless, why the hell are you Ubering a 6-year-old to your crib?
it's okay. So did he get caught with a child? Was a child
No,
with
they were
him?
investigating him for months. Like, come on, bro. They don't just pull up at your door if they're not investigating what you.
I
They're gonna
understand.
build a case.
They're
Yeah.
gonna build a
So
case for months. That's what they said for
Yeah.
months.
okay. So his whole thing was trafficking children in Ubers and
And
sending like
honestly, I don't know much about his situation, but like I
yeah.
said, the last YouTube I saw, he was going back to the U.S. to serve 2 months in jail. So I feel like he was probably trying to lay low, pretending like he left for to go back to the U.S. because he was trying to flee people in Brazil. Because he went from Rio, where he was doing all the stuff, to Sao Paulo. That's about 2.5 hour drive.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. That's insanity, man. You know, and this is the holidays, right? People are enjoying their holidays, but we'll see how this thing pans out. There's four other people that we know now. That may turn to 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
It may. It may. Um,
I mean, for the seriousness of the crime, I mean, honestly, I hope they make an example just so in the future, like, I don't know. I don't, they're going to make an example because, like, look at Floyd, but you know what I mean? It's already international news. So the damage is already done. But,
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but mm,
this
but I hate the fact that the word passport bro got tied in with a
yeah.
pedophile. And then
Well, guess
that's Austin's fault because he's the
yep,
one
there you
that kept
thank
the
you.
stereotype going.
Thank you.
Austin's the reason that this stereotypes keep going because he
Mhm.
confirmed it with his own videos in the last couple days and
Yep.
like with weird titles and weird like clickbait. Like, come on, bro. You trying to get AdSense off of this? Like, come on,
Well,
bro.
yeah. Austin put this up. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like we're
Austin. No,
slandering.
no.
Like, I only saw this because of a creator. Her name's About Brazil in Brazil. I follow her for about 5, 6 years, and I
Mhm.
saw a YouTube short of saying like Austin Holloman, And I was like, what the? And I clicked on it, and then sure enough, within an hour, it was like on CNN International and like CNN, blah blah blah. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you
man,
talking about rules? Yeah, I talked to her when I was in Brazil, about doing something with like an English school. But yeah, I talked to her when I was over there, in
yeah, she's
Brazil.
got a good channel.
Yeah,
She's cool.
yeah, she pretty cool. Yeah.
Azriel, we know Austin is your boy. We hope we nobody's saying he's guilty of anything. We hope there's no connection with these charges that's going after Floyd. But he labeled his video Passport Bros. He
I'll be
He
did.
back in a
did.
few
He
minutes. I'll be back.
did. He did.
Yeah.
He didn't label it Floyd anything.
Nope.
He labeled it Passport Bros. Like bros, multiple bros. Like, come
So
on, bro.
why are you, Azriel, upset with him? Why don't you guys? Nobody's upset with Austin. He's the one who's throwing you guys under the bus. And the guy he brought into the space, Floyd, he's throwing that guy back to you guys, saying that's y'all
He's
problem.
on y'all, and he's the one that brought him into y'all even paying him super chats in anyway. Like, you know what I mean? He's part of the whole travel community because of Austin. Nobody knew that dude before Austin. Because keep it a buck. I'll give Austin Holloman one thing. He was the first person that made international news from Brazil for being a traveler and on YouTube. He
Yeah, I
like
saw
that's
that.
been his lane for years. And then he had to get out of Brazil in a very, very hurry. And he was proven innocent because they dropped the case. That doesn't mean anything. Now they got his best friend who introduced to Brazil. Like, he might
Hmm.
not be guilty of anything. I'm saying
Hmm.
he is innocent until proven guilty, but the
Hmm.
optics look terrible. You can't admit that.
Yeah, it hurt the Passport Bro movement. The only thing that the Passport Bro movement has is that this is happening during the holidays.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
People are kind of
yeah,
distracted.
yeah, and it'll probably get swept under the rug. So around second, I'm not saying Floyd. He'll face his
No, he'll face it.
yeah,
But yeah,
he'll go through his trial or whatever. If I mean, we'll see what the lawyer. But that's the thing. The lawyers, when you don't have money, will he have the counsel that he
no.
needs to try to get out of this?
And let's just keep it a spade. In America, if you don't have money and you have a public defender, that's tough. But then you're in another country and you don't speak the language. So you're gonna get a public defender who is already not trying to help you out, and you don't speak the language. And the embassy, really, they're trying to wash their hands too, because like that's not what all Americans do. So if he did what he did, he got to serve the time. So it's a bad situation altogether.
Hmm.
You get a public defender in the U.S., you're screwed. Yet alone in Brazil, where we know the justice system's weird.
And that woman is Thailand. The woman on the thumbnail, she's a Thailand citizen. And Floyd put that out. And more power to the man. She looks okay to me. More power to him. But this was the problem. He was paying her.
Facts.
Which what does that mean? I mean that's a grift. He
Facts.
was paying her to sit with him, hug on him, and act like he's a potential mate, boyfriend. Dudes fell into that, and this is what it led to.
Facts. And
Yeah.
every passport bro, except for a few, that's all they lead their videos with is look at my girl.
And somebody said they was even doing the tour guides. They were using tour guides, putting the tour guides on like girlfriends. And they were talking to them, saying, I need you to do this, I'll pay you. And they were posting those women up with them next to them, like these are tour guides.
Yeah.
Like they're their girlfriends. And I lived over there. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's harder. I said you gotta learn the language, man. You gotta be on your best behavior. You can't just go over there and clown. But they didn't
Yeah.
want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that. So
Because let's be real, like for the other watchers that are listening, because this is valuable lessons. Like, for example, say that you do want to go overseas and then find a wife in the future. All right, like you said, why would you go to Brazil, have no interest in the culture, the businesses, the business opportunities you can do to provide for your future family? These dudes are literally just going for a girlfriend with no cash flow. Like, I'm sorry, like $500 a month ain't gonna cut it in
What
Brazil.
the way the hustle is this: go over there and get people to send you money, super chat or whatever, and take that money, give it to prostitutes
Yep,
or women that you can convince to put on the show,
yep.
and then give these men,
The
um,
illusion.
yeah, the illusion that, hey man, you can go over here, look at this beautiful woman, you go over here and come over there. You need to come overseas. There's no problem overseas, right?
Yep.
But
And
that's
then
that.
these women, and the funny thing is, they're like, oh, and the bad thing that I hate about these dudes is they've promoted the most like American women bashing. I get American men and women, they all playing around. But the thing is, they're going over here like, oh, Brazilian women are so much better than American women. These Thai women are so much better. No, you're talking to prostitutes, comparing them to actual regular women. They aren't actually going to talk to the regular Brazilian girl on the street, the
Ryan, I said that
regular, you know
earlier,
what I
bro.
mean? They're comparing streetwalkers to people that you'd want to be your future wife. That's not in the same sentence, bro.
And a dude in the chat say this woman right here is in a flick. So she doing movies, adult movies over there. So, and then I think another dude showed up and did a video with her. He came like behind Floyd. And see the problem, the dilemma for me is I lived overseas. So no, I wasn't in Brazil. But I keep saying, well, it's not that easy, man. I say, so they're women. Women are women. If they really don't like you, they're not going to talk to you.
Facts.
Oh,
And you don't know
oh,
the language. So what are you going to say?
that makes it even harder.
Money,
'Cause
money, money. You have to lead with money at that point. You can't lead with a good morning. You can't lead
what,
with anything other than here's $500.
but another thing too, and this is a guy. It was a guy. He was married to He was married to a Chinese woman. She was beautiful. That's probably the baddest Asian woman I've ever seen. And then there was another guy. He was married to a Japanese woman. And both of those men told me, he said, his work slows down. He said, so what are you doing? And I was like, that. He said, get away from this base, man. He said, get away from the base, and even better, get away from Americans. And then they started talking. They said, man, you don't want to be around Americans because they do stuff and it messes up. And the people have a general, they don't really have a disdain because Americans do stuff. And then he said, let me tell you something, man. He said, only less than 1% of the population will even date a foreign man.
Facts.
And you're a
China and
black.
Japan, look at China. When you go to China, they're all Chinese. When you go to Japan, they're all Japanese.
Mhm,
American, you don't know what color it is. When you look at a Japanese person, you know what color they are. When you
mhm.
say an American, it can be under any shade on the rainbow.
Yep. And he said, you're a black man. He said, so it's going to be even less. And now he's right. The preference is white.
Because the Vietnam War, like you said, they went over there and spit all the nasty garbage about black people were worse than scum. So you already
Mhm.
had that perpetuation of that stereotype anyway, whether it's right or wrong.
Yeah. And the preference, and I lived over there, the preference, also, wherever I went, the preference for white men. Right. Now, so he's saying, he said, don't feel bad if a lot of these women reject you or don't take your offer. He said, you're really dealing with a very small percentage that will even date a foreign man. Now, when I introduced that to the passport bro community and other people, they called me a hater.
That's not hating. That's being realistic. Like that's not you're calling a spade a spade. Like you can go over there and find a great wife and have a good thing. But like I said, majority of people, same thing, and same thing in America. You date who's in your culture. You date who your proximity, what you know what I mean. That's basic. That's basic common sense. That's not you hating.
Uh, And but then again, they say they talking sideways. You got men on here with prostitutes, Floyd, telling you come to Thailand, right?
Because these women are agreeable and they don't talk back like American women do. So they're bashing women. They hate women. Obviously, he's with kids. He don't like women. So like you have all these people that are propagating an image,
Hmm.
and that's one thing that I don't like about YouTube. I think a lot of this red pill garbage content. I understand there's a whole point of why that exists. So I'm not saying like everything somebody says is wrong, but I'm not painting with the paintbrush, but I'm saying that whole concept of like women are toxic, get that hate out your heart, because if you think every woman's toxic, you're gonna come across every woman you see as toxic, and you're gonna get a toxic woman. So get the hate out your heart. There are people that you should avoid and stay clear of, but
Mm-hmm.
don't come with the hate in your heart. That a lot of these people are preaching like American women are terrible. Women, all they
Mm-hmm.
want is paying bills. Okay, what are you going to Thailand and paying bills for? Like you're
What,
saying
what,
all the things
no,
that are wrong with America to go overseas and do the same things.
and it's been proven the men who make a big deal about black women and how they don't like this and they don't like that, those same men, it's been verified, are crawling into the DMs of women, offering them money, showing that they have an interest in them. And it's like what they try to do is really weak. It's really super weak. It's super weak. They try to shame the women, break them down so they can then prey on
Facts.
those women.
And that's what
And
they're
I said,
doing when
man,
they go to these overseas. They're preying on weak women. Any woman that's a prostitute is in a situation that she's vulnerable. She's weak, and you're coming in and taking advantage of it. So you're just preying on people. You're not actually getting a genuine relationship out of it. You're not getting anything other
oh,
than just a transaction.
you're right. And I'm saying, you say, why you like you say you don't like all the hostility and stuff. And the reason they do it, they want to yank all the self-esteem away from the women.
Self
And
hate.
then,
They
but
hate
this is the
themselves, so they're
thing.
gonna break down a black woman.
Yeah,
Instead of
this
just
is
saying I don't like that lady for who she is, they're gonna put the whole
well,
race
no,
down.
they actually some men right now, 'cause you know, some men create they complain about a baby mama, then they go out and create them.
Facts.
You know, um, you look at a Myron Gaines, right? You look at Red Pill, right? Myron
Yep.
Gaines, right?
The FBI, former FBI guy who
Yeah,
wants to be a psych
he,
op.
yeah, he'll complain about a woman's body count, but then he'll tell men,
It's okay to have 50
yeah,
million
go
women.
out and get 50, 100 women before you settle down. Well, that's creating the body count.
Correct.
So it's this hypocrisy
It
all
is.
over the place. Just like this Floyd thing. You go overseas to do what? Commit crimes. You're not over there looking for no
Heinous
wife.
crimes.
You
Heinous
know,
crimes.
you're not over there looking for no wife. You're not over there looking for no girlfriend. You're over there to commit crimes.
Yeah.
And now this Austin, I said, why you guys? I said, I know why, or whatever. And this is the thing about Austin. Austin built up a platform, and he said, "I'm no longer a passport boy, bro." Then he said, he bought the man in, Floyd. He bought the guy in. Now he's finna put that on their feet, Floyd. So and they're defending him. I'm like, why don't the passport bro community say, hey, that's Austin's problem. He brought that guy in here. He's not a passport bro.
We technically been doing that for like the last 2 days.
When did you do it, Azriel?
BMT did it. I did it yesterday on
That's what
some.
I said. Yeah, BMT definitely did. That's what I was saying
I did it.
earlier.
I did it on the stream yesterday. Ronan Travels did it. I mean, I'm coercing, but I genuinely called it out multiple times. I don't like that shit. Like you can't put a title. Oh, Pastor Bros are dealing with 6-year-olds, and then it's like you brought this nigga into the space. I don't
Facts. Facts. Facts.
like. I get it, and I was telling people yesterday. If you guys ever been to Brazil, it's like imagine like it's like paradise in terms of like the most like beautiful woman right ever.
Yes.
So it's like if you can't go there, like imagine like if you're Austin and it's like you have plans to go there and then this comes out. I know that burns because it's like damn another thing to block me from not going back to Brazil, right? So
Damn. That's
so
actually a great point.
yeah,
I'll go
that's
after
what
you.
so that's why he's kind of like, okay, I gotta scrap everything and I gotta throw everything and everybody under the bus for this. Right. I get the rationale. I don't justify it. I get the rationale. However, I don't agree with that because all you had to do is say, hey, I denounced what Floyd did. I had no
Yep.
idea what he was doing. And only thing I agree with him when he said, if I see anybody do anything suspicious from now on, I'm going to report you to the authorities. Or if I have wind of it, I agree with that. But don't put in your title, Pastor Bros, go dealing with 6-year-olds. And you literally, who brought him onto to the platform? It was
Yeah.
you.
But Azrael, we've seen him throughout the years do bitch ass shit like this, bro.
Yeah,
Like
I don't like it.
But can I add on the point
But
that
I don't know who's talking outside of Joey, but I gotta disagree with you, bro. Like it's not about
His
hate,
name is Ryan.
Ryan. Ryan, it's not about hate. Right? No one hates the woman. It's a combination of the culture is not like I always ask guys that are against what the Pastor Bros are or what it represents. I said, do you genuinely think women in America like men? And they really never give me a definitive answer. So if I were to ask you, do you think women in America like men?
the majority do not?
Okay, so when you say like, oh, they're just hating women, it's like, no, it's when you go to another country and you're catered to and you show deference, not just because you have money, but just because you're a man and you actually are treated like a human being at worst, and at best you're showing deference. And then you come back here and you got to deal with women saying that, oh, you can't take them to the Cheesecake Factory, you got to buy them a Birkin and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
you got to understand is I'm not saying that these guys hate them, but it's like you kind of build up a resentment like, damn, why I get stuck with the worst group of women on the planet. That's more, yeah.
No, I see what you're saying, and I'm gonna just add on to what the moderator said earlier of a lot of these guys in the U.S. I'm not saying you because obviously you seem cool. I've been listening to you, but like guys like Floyd, who you can tell in the U.S. never actually talk to anybody.
Can you
And
know the
then
ironic thing is Floyd have a baby mama and they were recording her yesterday talking about she's in talks with the Brazilian
damn,
government.
that's
But
crazy.
do you know Floyd has before this Floyd had 13 prior arrests?
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. He was a crash out. Like he would always go to the police and like make the videos of like harassing the cops and
Yeah, he
begging
was
to get
trying to get
arrested type
he's
shit.
a sleaze ball. He was trying to make money.
he trying to get
Yeah.
case money off the
He was trying
cops.
Yeah,
to be like he was trying to be a martyr for like police brutality and get
Yeah.
paid like a lawsuit.
right. Mind you, this is around. We're talking about this is post George Floyd. So
Yeah, post George Floyd. So it's post George
so it's
Floyd.
like you're basically like, oh, I see the money that his family got. Let me see if I can try to get some money out of this.
It's a
You know,
grift, just like
it's
it's a grift.
Floyd is not is touched in the head, but he's a sleazeball though.
Yeah.
It's not all mentally ill people are like
No,
bad.
not at
Like
all.
there are some that are genuinely, even if they're not all there together, they're genuinely nice people. But he still has some evil in him though. I'm
No,
not
a
gonna
thousand
allow that to
percent.
just escape that, you know.
Hey, Azrael, you heard when Austin tried to compare the passport bros, and he even put in red pill and said like he threw all y'all underneath the bus, bro.
No, but
He
that's what I
threw
was saying. When I said
Yeah, it
women,
was some
they
sucker
preach
shit.
hate to women. I'm talking about not specifically you or anybody that's talking about travel. I wasn't trying to lump in the passport bros. That's not what I was doing. I was I was mainly talking about like the red pill, like the guys like Myron Gaines, really, not really like the passport movement. I'm talking about how a lot of these guys that are traveling, they watch stuff like that where it's bash, 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 and do get reference of like when they go overseas, they get treated differently. And that feeds into when Austin Holloman's like, "Hey, look what I'm doing," but they're paying prostitutes as their girlfriends. They're not actually giving the real, honest. So it's kind of like it's a weird
A
lie.
grift. It's a hustle.
It's a grift because
Yeah.
obviously I'm with you. There are people that like I live in Brazil. I live in Sao Paulo from January to March. You do get treated better. Like it's not the rat race of America. Trust me, you can actually breathe.
You speak Portuguese? Você fala português?
Sei, aprendendo para
Uh-oh.
5 anos.
Oh, sim. Muito bem. Tudo bem?
Tudo bem, tudo
Okay.
bem. Opa, opa.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
both of these men,
Because
both of these
like I'm saying,
men.
not everybody that travels to Brazil is doing treacherous things. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I'm
yeah. No,
so
no, no. What I'm
that's
See, I
that's
saying,
why I'm
like that.
saying
I
that's why
like
both
I'm
that
mad
right there.
because I don't.
both of these men, you heard they speak the language, right? They're not doing stuff like that. Now, what Floyd and Austin and I haven't heard
They give us a
Azriel say
bad rap.
I haven't heard him say anything about Austin, but and I know he knows Austin, but Austin brought Floyd into the space. Austin brought Floyd
There's
passport,
literally
bro.
there's
So
literally
now
a
what
video.
Austin is trying to do, Austin is trying to throw him under the bus, but in the process of throwing him under the bus, he's basically putting the blame on that movement
All
when
of y'all.
whatever you call yourself, Austin, world traveler, you gotta. That's Floyd's yours.
Right.
Facts. Because I've seen
He's your
somebody
he's
else that
your
was with Floyd. I saw
yeah.
somebody else with Floyd, and they did the right thing. They were like,
You
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna say their
vibing with
name.
Fred?
Yeah, he did the right thing of like at least saying, bruh, I know the guy, but I denounced that. Like he could have done that. He didn't do that. And then he put a clickbait type title, like all them passport bros are doing that. Like, come on, bruh. You're the one that literally there's a video, it's David Smith's channel, like the guy said, when my phone died, I went and checked it out. It's literally Floyd's first day in Brazil, and Austin Holloman is saying Floyd came here with no clothes, no hotel, and no Airbnb.
But see,
And that was like 2 years ago.
yeah,
So I'm just like,
it
bro,
bites
you
him in the
literally put
ass.
this man on.
Right.
Like this man literally shouldn't even been in Brazil more than like 2 days. He should have been back the second he didn't have no money. You know what I mean? But they're preaching to these guys like that like crash outs that don't have anything going on to then come over here and then soil Americans' names that shouldn't be leaving the country in the first place. You know what I mean? That's where I'm kind of pissed off.
The thing about
It
Austin,
wasn't like
though,
somebody traveled properly and you just went out. Like, bro, you can't control everybody you've ever met in your entire life. So I'm not putting it on him, just but the fact that he was like financially supporting Floyd and the dude was literally like, come on, bro, a straight
if
grift.
if if
That's your
if
problem
if,
child. Yep.
if the men would have been fair and criticized Austin when he was fucking up, held him accountable, none of this would have happened. Instead, they defended him.
They defended him blow
And
for
they
blow.
and he grew and he grew and they defended and defended. Then he threw the whole movement under the bus. He said, I don't want to be associated with it. He threw it under the bus. He said, hey, I'll do consultations, join my membership.
You know, the worst
And
thing was he
look
hadn't
at it
been in
now.
Brazil in years. So like that's how much bad he did in Brazil and influenced in Brazil. And the fact that he
Uh-huh.
hadn't been in Brazil for what, almost like 2 years now, probably since
Mhm.
he got ran out of Brazil. And then Floyd got arrested what 2 days ago, and then who they mentioned. So it's like the headline wasn't Floyd. That's the crazy part because YouTube knew how to break through the algorithm, and so did the news. So it's like, bruh, that's your prodigy, bruh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And a
your
lot
right
of
hand
people,
man. You're
when you
in hundreds of videos with the guy.
no, when you say Daily Mail, when you say New York Post, when you say these news agencies, but eventually they're
And
gonna
World Star.
they're gonna stick their hand down that rabbit hole, and they're gonna take the rabbit hole of Floyd. They're gonna reach their hand down and they're gonna pull up Austin.
Because think about this, Brazil, like I said, they're trying to be an emerging economy. Like I was trying to say, they're on the come up. So for a country that's trying to be a first world country, you can't have a reputation of people coming here and flying and paying our girls $20 and hitting and running. Like
Yeah.
Like, come on, just for an image of a
Even though it
country,
does
you can't
happen
be
though.
a
But
passport. It's gonna happen still. It happens in America. America, come on, bro. You think all the girls that go to NBA games and sit courtside are there because of the love of the game?
yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Like, it happens in America. I'm not dumb, but I'm saying like the image of your country can't be passport bro, sanky panky. It has to be more upper class people that want to do business, travel with
Especially
the right
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I agree.
You have to clean
Especially if
up
you
the
want
image
to
of your country.
you want to trying to get into that G8 type position
Exactly.
with the
When you're trying
country.
to get up with Japan and US and UK and the Saudi and the countries that actually are doing it big,
Yeah.
you have to clean up your image. And they already restricted the visas what last April from 2 years ago. They
Let me
pushed it off for
no
two
no no
years.
it was this year like
No, it was this year. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But they pushed it was
well it
this
depends. I don't
April.
you might be talking about something different, but like
No,
right after Carnival, like if you're trying to
correct.
go to Brazil, you got to pay that $80 to get
Correct.
that visa.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So in April, they put that in where American citizens have to go through like a visa approval process. It's no longer visa free entry.
Yeah.
And you don't think that Austin Holloman, when he fled Brazil 2 years ago, didn't ruin relations between just normal Americans that want to go visa free?
I'm sure it
You don't.
spoiled
It spoiled it
some
because,
things.
like, bro, you're gonna have all these people from the UK, all the people from Canada, all the Negroes from the US, all the Negroes from the, and it's even seen white people there, bro. But they're not gonna call it the white people. I've literally seen a YouTuber. I'm not gonna call his name out because I'm not giving a free press. But he was literally at the JW Marriott in Copacabana, like doing the same type of content that half these dudes do like,
Is
hey,
he
look at my girl, look at
Swedish?
my
I know
girl.
you talking about the Swedish dude. I know you talking.
No,
That
not Swedish gringo, not that guy. It was a different guy. He's a Snapchat guy, but he literally just goes to a different country, has a girlfriend. I'm just like, it's the same thing as the passport dudes that are black, but it's like, so I'm
this.
calling a spade a spade.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for the first issue with Austin. Like, I don't really hold that against him because, as we just mentioned, like Swedish Gringo does the same thing. Like, he has the same kind of videos that Austin was doing when he was in Brazil, asking women like, I mean, they were at Carnival, and this is the thing too, as you know. In Brazil, like if you go on a date with a chick, like if you don't kiss her, like by the end of the day, she probably think you don't like her. So
dude, I swear, I didn't know that, bro. I was in Sao Paulo. There's a girl named Patricia, and I didn't kiss her at the end, bro. She was like, oh, in Brazil, we always kiss on the cheek. Like, I didn't
yeah.
kiss her on the cheek, so she was mad at me. She thought I didn't like her.
So remember when Austin asked the girl that was his intent. Like culturally, if you understand how they act, like they kiss like how people give hugs over here.
Correct. Just like,
So
yeah. It's just beijos. It's a
yeah,
different culture. We're not really touchy feely here as much
yeah,
as in Brazil.
exactly. So like when he asked that question, he wasn't asking it like, oh, is she necessarily gonna tongue you down immediately when she see you? It wasn't on that type of time, but it's like more or less he was trying to say, oh, in terms of how the woman show affection, right? And then everybody made it seem like, oh, he's just a pervert, just looking thirsty. But it's like I understood what he was trying to say because I have Brazilian my teachers, you know, like as you can see, I speak Portuguese. Like my teacher is from Rio. She's a carioca. I have
Yeah,
friends in Lisbon.
that's a hard accent, bro. That's a hard
Yeah,
accent.
yeah, yeah. I have I have friends in Lisbon that are Brazilian too. Like, but they're just friendly people and generous, and that's how they roll. That culturally, that's how they are. So it wasn't when he said that, people made it seem like, oh,
No.
he was
That's not crazy. Like actually living there, nah. It's not even the kissing like you're talking about. It's literally just like a kiss on the cheek, one
yeah,
two. It's literally
yeah,
like stuff like that. That like, hey, you meet a girl, like one two, like they do in France, like kiss on the cheek.
right,
But we
right,
don't do that in America. That's not part of our culture. So
right.
it
You,
is different. It is different. But one thing that like I will say, I'm not the biggest. Like I didn't watch Austin that much. I know who he is, obviously. Like who doesn't know who the man is? So I'm not gonna speak ill of his character because I've never met the guy, I've never talked to the guy, I've never joined his channel, I've never done anything. But I will say that's a terrible
you
look.
should make a channel. To be honest with you,
Nah, the only thing is I like my privacy and
I
I
feel you.
like
I'm just
and
coming
I
kind
and
of same way.
I like my privacy and like to me that's like I would do it if I just had a genuine passion, not looking just to get paid. Because I get paid like whenever I travel just for my job. So I try to keep my stuff like low key. But
Yeah, I got you.
uh
Now hold
yeah.
on, hold on, hold on. Do me a favor, man. Like the stream. If you
Yeah, like
can't
this
reach down
video.
there,
This is amazing.
yeah. If you can, like the stream, support the platform. Look, Austin is innocent. We don't know. We wonder what he knows. And Floyd, he's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, a thousand
But
percent. No,
yeah,
a thousand percent.
but yeah. So no matter over here, we're not saying he's done anything, right? But all of this passport bro stuff, and we got a friend of mine up here, Pablo. We haven't heard from him in a while, but he's gonna help us out. But you have to be careful, man, because you don't know these people. If I meet you on YouTube and
Yep.
then you come where I'm at, look, listen, I lived overseas. It's a joy to meet a fellow American.
It is.
And
It's like
you
heaven,
might have a
bro.
drink with the guy. You might
It's
say,
like
hey,
heaven. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is it's very possible. Well, no, you know what? I don't know about living with because that's a different thing. When
No.
you're talking about somebody say, hey, come to my Airbnb and share Airbnb.
No, that's the point. He paid for the man's hotel. Like what grown man? Like out of the kindness of your heart, I
Yeah.
would out of the kindness of your heart, like it's different. Let's go to dinner, let's hang out. Let's do this.
Yeah,
But
I've done that before.
if I traveled to where you're at, like say that you're in Brazil and I come there, I spent every dollar I had on the plane ticket. And
And I have no,
I had no hotel, had no accommodations, and no
not even an
clothes.
extra piece of underwear.
And I'm a God fearing man and I'm a Christian, but would you ever give me money if I came that unprepared, bruh, and just be a mooch? Like, come on, bro. You don't see the red flags, bruh? Come on.
bro.
Like
If I see
that's
that
his
shit,
mistake right there.
I
A
would,
grown man asks another grown man to pay for his hotel and Airbnb. Come on.
yeah. If
We
I
had,
see
we
that
had,
shit, I'm calling you. I'm saying where your parents are or family members and send your ass back. 'Cause,
we had, we
Exactly. Go
had,
to the embassy and take your ass home, bruh. Deport his
yeah,
ass.
we had Pablo up here, and he dropped out. I'm sure he knew up to date news because that's his community. He's a passport bro, right? So, I mean, he dropped.
oh, his signal might be off because he's in Colombia right now.
Mm.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, I think it's not.
Nothing much. We're just keep talking about. Oh, we were saying that like the only thing that Austin was guilty of, he's not guilty of anything that they arrested Floyd for. The only thing he's guilty for is housing a grown man who flew to Brazil unprepared with no hotel and no Airbnb and paying for his hotel on Airbnb and buying him clothes, like taking him shopping. Like, come on, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's weird.
yeah. He
But
said the luxury bucket list says Austin looks good. Now this is what he says. Most of the passport bros and red pill men don't. They know this, so they wanted to use Austin looks to gain his followers, so they get what they get now. He gave y'all Floyd.
that's only
Is that
half
a
the
guy?
truth.
Is this a guy?
That's only. Well, here's a. I don't know who that
It
is.
don't matter. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Keep
I
going.
think that's a woman. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He made a
it's
point.
like,
He made a point.
But here's the thing:
He
half
or
the
he.
people that support it, like Ryan was saying, half the dudes that support it don't even travel, bro.
They will never go to Brazil. Only 14% of Americans have a passport.
I've seen dudes try to leech onto it, and then when you ask them, "Hey, like, do you got a passport?" They'd be like, "Nah, I don't." I'm talking about content creators, and I'd be like, "What? Like, how you don't? Like like you're trying to latch on to this movement because it's popping and it's getting big, and then it's
Mhm.
like you don't even have a passport of your own. Like, I'm on my second one. I've
Mhm.
had one since I was 14. Right? I left the country the first time when I was 18. But it's like when I hear like dudes that are twice my age talk about, oh, they don't got a passport, bro, they don't have a passport, but then they were like, oh, these American women better watch. I was like, bro, like
Okay.
you gotta actually be in the
Exactly.
game to be able to like see somebody like Ryan. Ryan wouldn't consider himself
Yeah.
passport, but I
We
consider him of somebody that's traveled and got some kind of authenticity about themselves.
okay. Well, hold on. We got Pablo up here. Uh, what you doing, Pablo?
Chilling in my apartment in Medellin, Colombia.
Help me out with this, Pablo. What's going on?
Feliz Navidad, buenos dias, mi
Buenos
Oh,
comida
dias.
aquí.
Feliz Navidad.
Estoy
So,
tranquilo.
sí, muy
okay.
tranquilo.
You're in Colombia, right?
Yes.
Ah, man. You know what? I think I might shoot through Colombia. There's a well, I think I might have to come to Colombia for about a weekend or whatever. And
So
I'm
I'm
still Pablo. I'm gonna need somebody to help me because I don't speak the language.
I'm with you. I got
Okay, you see that now, Pablo. When we go to the spots, right?
you.
We're gonna go to the spots that that's the Brazil have sanctioned, right? We're not going off that beaten path. Come out here, right? Because then I wind up like Floyd.
I don't know that much about Brazil. I've only been there once, so I I can't help you with Brazil. I
What's your
can help you
favorite
in
city
Colombia.
in Colombia, brother?
What'd you say?
What's your favorite city in Colombia?
Medellin.
Medellin. Cool. What?
Yep.
Just like it's nice, like good restaurants, good vibe, good people.
Well, see, it's different levels to this. I I like high end restaurants, rooftops, uh, bars. Like I went to a cabalgata. I like when I come here. I like to go on a cabalgata, which is a horse parade, a
Yeah,
country
that's nice.
ride. So I do things like that. I'm not one of these low budget like.
That's what I'm talking
No,
about.
exactly. That's why I was saying like that's perfect because Medellin probably has a lot of obviously they have a lot of skyscrapers. So you like going to like city top, like
Right,
city
right,
restaurants like sky bars, things like that.
right.
And they have
So
world-class cuisine because obviously Colombian food is gas, so you're getting it
yeah,
from the
Colombian
source.
food ain't that great, but the restaurants are fire. You're right.
Yeah, just the ambiance of them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to attack this from two different perspectives. One, um, as someone who was formerly in law enforcement, just a little background.
Okay.
I was a probation and parole officer for 7 years for the Virginia Department of Corrections, and I worked with what we call the intensive supervision caseload. That's murderers, rapists, robbers, and yes, P files. So I was what they call a surveillance officer. I was the person that checked up on the on the P files to make sure they weren't living a certain distance from a school or parks, to make sure that, I do home visits and there are no like children's toys and all of that stuff. When they took that photo and saw those two stuffed animals on the left hand side along with
Ding ding
Floyd's
ding
stuff,
ding ding.
that right there, for a
Ding ding
grown
ding.
man to be traveling with that is damning evidence.
And he didn't have his family with him. Like you said, I didn't know he even had a kid. It's not like he
It-
was traveling with his family. Like
right.
it's a singular man with
So that for me was a siren. And then I
Mhm.
read in some of the Brazilian newspaper account that they do have video of uh, Floyd engaged in some acts with
Mm.
children. So
that's disgusting.
that yeah, he's innocent till proven guilty, but bruh is, and
No,
let me
but the
add this.
damning part was the Uber. The Uber, the fact that the 6-year-old called him, and I saw that the mother like was involved. So I think
Right,
he was paying the
right.
mom, and that's a sick situation in general. Like
Mhm.
So this
honestly,
is
and that's sad because that mother should be just under the prison, but then the kid's gonna be out. It's just a sad situation,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
so let me add this. I was looking at Floyd's account on his page, his YouTube channel. He has not gone live and done content in 2 3 months.
2 months. 2 months.
Right. So that tells me this. How was he earning money? Well, as someone, like I said, that has dealt with these kinds of people, there is a underground business of these guys selling video on the dark web to other men back in the States and
That's
in
Mhm.
Canada,
disgusting.
Europe.
That's
And so,
disgusting.
and
Interpol
so,
type of people.
right.
Yeah.
So what he was probably doing was he was providing the transport for the children, either for himself and for others, recording the content and then selling it to these
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
sickos,
disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. He should be under the jail
No,
for
no,
that.
yeah.
because
He
otherwise
should.
there's no way
That's exactly.
Yeah. Hold up, brother. Hold
My
up.
bad. My bad.
Pablo. Yeah.
yeah.
He gonna bring us all up to date. Go ahead, Pablo.
So otherwise he could not live abroad because he has no other form of income. I do believe they said he has some kind of disability or something check that he gets.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, so it's it's bad. But let me add this: Floyd is not the only one. There is an
No.
agency called Angel Watch, um, along with in conjunction with Department of Homeland Security,
Hmm.
and they are investigating some 300 men like this from U.S., Canada, Europe, who are engaged in these type of international, sex crimes.
Mm-hmm.
And Floyd is just but one. Another guy got popped here in Colombia just maybe 2 months ago, and DC Born Rob chronicled that on his channel. So, and this it goes down like this almost every month. There's one. So
Yeah.
Floyd is just popped on the radar because he is a content creator.
Yeah.
There are other guys men who are getting popped for this, and but they're anonymous because they're just guys.
Yeah. It
They
doesn't
don't
get
have
the
a
news press. It doesn't get the news push,
right.
but they're still arrested. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. So Floyd is a part of this web of international law enforcement that is on this type of stuff.
Well, Pablo, because when it happened, when Austin came onto YouTube or whatever, I watched men build him up. Now, Pablo, I never said nothing, but I was like, I think I did say something though. I said, Pablo is a traveler. And I noticed they didn't build you up, but they was building him up. And I didn't understand it. I said, that don't make sense to me.
Here's why. Here's the why. First of all, I'm an older man. I'm 50 years old. Okay. So social media game, by and large, is a young man's genre.
Yeah,
you don't
35 and under. Yeah.
Right. You're not going to see 40, 45, 50, 55-year-old retired men from the military and retired police officers, because that's originally who the types
they
of
were the
men
originals.
who were involved in this this movement. They were not as social media driven as the younger guys. Right? They didn't have channels. They didn't, we had Facebook groups and little Blog Talk Radio. I remember originally Charles Tyler started on Blog Talk Radio. So this was not at its core, the quote Passport Bro movement
until
was
YouTube.
not it was not a social media driven, not to this level kind of a thing. It wasn't until Austin went viral. On TikTok, because TikTok was a skewed much younger than a YouTube or Facebook.
Gen Z.
Right. And that was when these younger guys began to think, oh, I can make money and I can do this, especially when you're young and you don't really have a career.
The resources
to do this, but you want to do it.
Yeah.
The YouTube thing becomes a draw for you to make it possible. But the problem is you're forced to, when it forced to becomes about clicks and likes and risk taking. I remember specifically one event when Austin was in Cartagena and he was in the Wall City and he was filming, and the locals were asking him to turn off the camera. And he refused. He didn't want to do it.
That's against the law.
And they got more and more aggressive with him about turning off that camera. And finally he did it. And he was upset about him having to do it. Well, for the rank and file of us, if somebody asks us to turn off my camera, first of all, I usually don't have it on.
That's not a normal, unless you're a content creator, you're not just
And it wasn't the place he did it in too. That's another thing.
Right. It's in a place with working girls and all
criminal
kinds
factions.
of other.
I told that happened to my uncle. I told him, we were out in Shinjuku, and I told him, yo, don't film the girls, even when we're walking. You might think it's an innocent thing, but some of these girls might be underage, and you don't want that on you, right? And it was he was just taking pictures and because they have the woman in the coffee mate, the maid outfits. So he was recording, and I'm like, yo, don't do that. I had to tell him twice, don't do it, because another thing too, they have the Yakuza out there as well. But you notice when the girls are recording, they'll turn their head sideways if somebody's trying to record them. And I'm like, bro, you don't know if some of these girls can be underage. You don't want that on you. So don't record at all.
There was
because
a guy
blackmail people like that. And I'll wrap that in a bow perfectly, because whenever, like I was saying earlier, I'm glad that we have Pablo's former law enforcement, because like I was saying, the one guy that was getting mad at me for wanting to stay in downtown Sao Paulo and not sleep on the grass, a lot of the stuff in the comunidades, air quote favelas, they're controlled by, like I said, the CV and the PCC. So that's how they're making illegal cash and money laundering. And so you're dealing with illegal people. So that makes sense of what you're saying, the law enforcement.
Are you talking about me saying sleep in the grass?
No.
Nobody said nothing about sleeping no grass.
Come on, man. But look, and
But
Pablo.
the point was in Brazil. like I'm saying, they're ran by certain factions. So if you're doing those type of things, it makes sense of, like you were saying, the dark web and all other stuff, because that's how
Yeah, I
those
got
gangs
you.
make money.
I got you.
That's all I'm saying.
We got
I
Pablo.
apologize, Pablo. I did cut him off. I'm sorry about
We
that.
got
No,
Pablo
we good.
Escobar up
We good.
here.
Just having a
He's
conversation.
in Colombia now. He's been keeping up with it, and he's bringing us up to speed. And the conversation was, why didn't the people just build you up? And I get it, you're 50-year-old man. I get that. But see, this is the problem. They built up this guy. He throws the movement under the bus. He brings in Floyd. He's going to throw Floyd on them. They got to deal with that. And he's running around talking about he's a world traveler. He's trying to distance himself as much. If they would have took the time out and built up a guy like maybe somebody else, I'm just saying Pablo, a guy like that, give Pablo 100,000 subs, and he would have been someone who would represent Passport Bros.
But the thing,
Period.
platinum. You said the older man, and it would look like he was kind of being like the women using him for like a sugar daddy, or he
Right.
tricked. It would look worse with him. The older you are, the
What are
worse it
you
looks.
talking about? He was at the time
No,
he was married.
but let's be honest
Well,
though. But
He just
I'm
said
20.
right. He just
Yeah,
said right.
I'm done, man.
like honestly, being
Hold
realistic.
on.
Good
Pablo was
God,
married.
man.
He was married. The
yeah.
broad, the other guy abroad, he's married. It's older guys that's over there that's married. So I don't really go by that, bro. Me
We
Yeah,
going
and then
by.
personally.
He just said
also,
it was a young man's
But
game.
here's
Did
the
he not say
thing.
that?
Here's the thing, though. I'm not willing to do the stuff they willing to do on camera.
Thank you.
exactly.
You shouldn't
That's
have
a
to.
part of it.
Right,
That's
because
a part
your
of the
audience gonna
deal.
want more and more and more. They're gonna want you.
Yeah, they want more and
Exactly.
more and
They
more.
want
They're gonna
more.
want you to get to that tipping point of being a crash out. That's like,
Right.
yeah.
And that's that. See, the Gen Z's and all of that. That's what they want. They're paying the
Correct.
Floyds
It's
and
the streamer culture.
It's streamer
right.
culture, like people that get on camera all day.
They're paying the Floyds and the Jay Rillos to take risks and do more shocking, wild
Yeah.
stuff.
Controversial stuff, very edgy stuff, being an
I mean,
edgelord kind of thing. Yep.
Here,
And
I'm gonna give
and
Platinum. I'm gonna drop the link to some of my something I just did here in Medellin just a day ago.
yeah, I'll follow
And
you.
let's see if the young boys really want to look at me. I don't think
Pablo,
No,
they.
I'm being serious, Pablo. I'm
Pablo be
20. Pablo,
horseback.
I'm
Pablo a
27.
cowboy horseback riding. This is
Nah,
different
Pablo, I'm
from
27, and I would love content from somebody that's just not pushing like mature content. Like, yo, this is how much things cost, like to actually live, like you say, not in like a bad spot. How to go to the rooftops, how to do this things, lifestyle of that, and things like that. But I do feel you. Like the things that people pushed Austin for, and I'm just using him as an example because that's what the live stream's about. Is a lot of people, they're paying like just to see something that they would never do. They're paying the $4 super chat, the $5 super chat. They have no plans of going, like the last brother was saying. They just want to see crash outs and ratchet behavior.
I
But
mean,
it does affect. Yeah,
it's going to be some effery mixed into it, but there's other guys that. Hey, Azure, what's the little the young guy that's in? I think he in Thailand. He be traveling around with his Asian girl. I forgot his name,
So
but
I know you're
Travelversity,
talking about. He's cool. Yeah,
I think that's his name. But he be chilling, like
he be
having a
chilling. No,
good
he's cool.
time,
He's
Yeah, I
cool.
eating
love
good food.
Travelversity.
There's
Travelversity, one of my favorites.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But the whole like, let's pay for box $20, and then they're just putting on like girls that aren't even like real girls. That's all
all
I'm
right.
saying.
What percentage of those guys are online doing that? What percentage you think?
yeah. That's another thing too. Like even Jay Rolo said he not a passport bro though. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, y'all got.
they keep on putting the blinking on
The
every.
people
Well,
that
I'm
put the
asking,
bad name on it are the people that distancing their names from the thing.
what's the percentage, sir? Since you keep saying that, what's the percentage of men doing that, paying for box? Give me
I,
one number, sir. One number, please. I'm
I
begging
mean,
you.
I don't.
Calm down.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
man, because
know.
I'm trying to
Give me a
keep
number.
this
God
professional,
damn,
I don't
man.
know,
bro.
but that's literally
Give me
what
a
they're
number,
over
nigga.
there.
Give
There's
me a
literally,
number.
I'm not gonna put him any. There's literally a YouTuber named Skyler who's literally that's all he talks about.
God
Is
damn. You keep on bringing up the bad part.
I
Talk about
hear
something
you
good.
on that. The Skyler
and that's
do
and that's
Skyler
literally the only people they promote.
Skyler
They
is
don't
an
promote
admitted
people that
Skyler is an
literally.
admitted trick though. It's all right.
Yeah, but I get that. I'm not hating on him because he admits that he does it. So I'm not tripping, but I'm just saying they don't push like majority of content channels, they don't push normal stuff. I even said, he said I should start a channel about talking about house soccer. He's like, oh, who watched that? Exactly. Nobody watches stuff that's really just basic unless you just do it and
So
have a passion
If
with
you
it.
notice with Skylar, he has all his stuff on a paywall, like on Phantasm, right? Because he be on the Sugar Baby websites, and I mean, it is what it is. Because he says the same women are on like Tinder as well. But
Hey, let me ask a question. To the gentleman that tried to muscle Joey.
That's me,
What
Eric,
what?
right here.
Hey, so what percent of, and it's hard to tell, passport bro, just kind of the broader, I guess the broader travel content, right? Loosely. What percentage of it is based on the women as opposed to the actual traveling locations that
Probably
you go to?
About
about
90%.
about 75%, 80%.
Is
Yeah, I'm
about
close
is
to
about
80.
is female centered, you'd say?
Yes.
About 80%.
Yes,
Yeah,
about 75, 80%.
75 to 80.
Okay, so the problem is that would inevitably bring us to this point no matter how you slice it, because
1,000%.
the content is about the women. Like, and that's why even with Pablo, if they would have put Pablo up, and shout out to Pablo, what's up, my guy? Even if they put Pablo
Yeah,
up as the face, right?
Yeah.
Because that is the nature of the content, we would have eventually got here even if they put Pablo up at the front as the
And
face. Now,
YouTube rewarded that. And YouTube rewarded that, not the actual channels that don't talk about women every channel or every thumbnail.
right. Well, I would think that those people are in a different algorithm because
They
they're
are.
not. You,
That's
you see
true.
what I'm saying? So,
That's true.
because I watch different travel content that's like outside, because I be interested in locations and stuff,
Yeah,
and their
same.
content is completely different.
Yeah.
The concept,
Like
the
like Ace
strategy.
Live type of like videos.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
that's the OG travel
Like
channel for me.
I like Passport Heavy.
Yeah. I'll
I
check that
like
out.
his content. You know what I mean? Now I mean, that's not to say there aren't women in the content, right? But the
No, thousand
content
percent.
isn't
But that's not their entire
surrounded.
videos. Not every video they drop is that.
Correct. And I think that's the distinctive difference. Like when you make it about women, you're gonna attract, especially in this whole gender
Social
warring
media.
nonsense and all that
Yeah.
stuff. It's just naturally gonna attract a certain type of fan base
But
that wants to see
the
what we
women are
see.
the catalyst. But you can add the women that'll draw people in. But you can talk about other things too. So it's like
Right.
a little mix. But that the women is like. But when you keep on saying everything, everybody keeps saying paying for box. Nobody's saying that out loud. He keeps on making it seem like every channel is saying. That's why I kept on
But
asking, come over
I'm
here and
not
start
saying them. I'm
tricking,
talking about
trick,
the
trick.
specific channels of like the
All right,
guys we're
yeah.
talking about today, like Floyd and Austin. That's literally the
but
guy.
those are
Literally,
like
if you
We
literally
knew
look at
that
the
for
picture of the guy,
2 years
the Thai
ago.
girl, he literally just said that's a
but
work girl.
Yeah,
those are like 3 out of like 20,
yeah.
bro.
That's
Like
what I'm
you
No,
got
no, no.
you
I'm
got
saying.
not. I'm not
That's
casting
my whole
aspersions on all
point.
of the people. I don't even. First off, all of us are grown men, so I don't even like the term passport, bro. Like that just kind of keeps you like an infantile state. I feel
But
you though.
but my
But
problem with you is you keep on trying to be literal with everything. You trying to be literal.
like there's always gonna
That's my
be
yeah.
the near dwellers or the
it,
deviants in any kind of movement though, bro.
1,000%.
So like you got people like Flight Madness that teaches dudes how to become English teachers so they can live abroad. You got people like me. I could teach you how to get your golden visa in Portugal, or like how to navigate like getting
Yeah,
property and
that's
stuff like
valuable.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
Right? I could, I basically I know I've been putting dudes on how to get affordable Portuguese or French teachers for cheap for under $20.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if I'm about the informative
That's
stuff.
true.
I'm not gonna
And
be
even
like,
the
oh, where the hoes at in the favela in Hoshina. Like, no, like I'm not gonna
yeah,
do that.
yeah, that's facts. Because
You
even
watch
like
you watch Nomad Capitalist, don't you, Azrael?
Absolutely.
yeah,
See,
Nomad
that's
Yeah,
Cool.
that's my
yeah,
Yeah,
spirit right
Nomad
there,
yeah,
bro.
Cool.
but see,
yeah.
every one of them guys you named, I never heard of Nomad or Travel. I
See,
haven't heard of none of
because
these
No,
they
people.
now
because
Nomad Capitalist is
they're not
No,
cool.
no.
He talked
But
about golden
controversial enough.
visas.
I got you,
He talked
boy. What
about
I'm
golden
saying,
visas and
what
like
I'm
where to like
saying is
invest for second
when
citizenship.
when Austin first started, because I did a video about him, calling him a simp. They built him up, and I was told, "Hey, man, leave him alone." And I didn't get it because, like all them guys y'all just named, why didn't they back those guys?
because
It doesn't
those
sell sex.
I'm gonna tell you something. Half the people in this space not only don't travel, they don't have their passport. There's a lot of, if you would have cut half of
Exactly.
this space open, half of them don't even like have a passport. They're just latching onto movements. It's like a groupie
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, they're
And the
aspirational
red
and
pill
they just
co-opted,
want to.
and the red pill content co-opted some of the like the passport bro content on YouTube a couple of years ago.
Exactly.
So that's why you have a lot of guys who. That's why I said I'm not labeling passport bros. I'm saying the people in the community. There's a portion of them, a faction, like he's saying, that did genuinely dislike women in America, but they don't have their passport and they're paying to like see like. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's kind of like a weird. It feeds on
People,
itself. That's
people,
all I was saying.
people will. I've heard them talk about you. Literally, someone told me that they were talking about passport bros at the Turning Point conference. Like, what does Turning Point conference have to do with the passport bros? That like they
Because the
I,
content people watch, like y'all said, people watch the content. They might not have the, but they getting educated. They getting information. 6 months is making people go
no.
get passports to travel the
They're
world. They might
getting
not have it now,
misinformation.
What I'm saying is
but
Turning
it's not
Point
that
is about
hard.
Turning Point is a nationalist movement.
That's
Yeah.
We're
fine.
out of anything, we're the least most nationalist people, right? This sector of men are the least nationalist out of all people. We will tell
Correct.
you there, dude. You got nomad capitalist. This dude's a multimillionaire. He
He don't
renounced.
live here
Yeah, he
anymore. He
renounced
renounced his
his
American citizen.
citizenship, right?
Yeah.
So it's like when I hear somebody say, "Oh, they were talking about passport bros at the Turning Point USA," they were just doing it to get views. But
Is
Pablo was
Nomad
Facts.
gonna say
Capitalist
something
black?
though.
Is he black or white?
He's
Nomad.
He's a
white.
white guy.
He's
Oh,
a white
okay.
dude from the Midwest. But you won't say
Yeah.
some passport, Pablo?
Yeah, I never heard of that guy.
Oh,
I can put his
so
link in the back. Yeah, I should.
yeah, a lot of the guys that you name, man, especially like passport heavy and all that, that's a lifestyle that a lot of those men on the underbelly of society can't realize.
Yes. They're
And
living
so,
vicariously through Austin or vicariously
right,
through other
and
people.
so the Austins and the J Rillos and Floyds, they um they
They
represent
represent the fantasy of those
something that they
guys.
could reach, right?
Yeah.
And
I want to do
so
that too. I want to go over to Brazil for 6 months and chill and
You
drink
can.
caipirinhas. No, but I'm saying that's their dream, even though they don't actually actively pursue getting a passport. It's kind of, I understand what you're saying.
But guys are
Platinum,
not
check
doing the
your
work to be able to position themselves to do that. Like you can, let me tell you something what you could do. So you can get your digital nomad visa. You can get even to be able to get like a permanent residency, you got to spend at least 120 in
100,
investment.
120 grand in the
Yeah.
Northeast. Yeah.
And
In the
but that's for
Northeast.
Brazil. But if you
Yeah.
want to get a digital nomad visa, all you have to do is prove that you have a
20
job like
racks, I
that,
think.
right? And or $18,000 in your bank account. And
Yeah.
I've heard some people tell me, and I'm in contact with Vibing with Fred. I have his we speak like almost like every other day. And
Yeah.
he
He's got a
told me
good channel.
he told me that you don't even have to, because I'm doing business with him. He said you don't have to even have, a lot of times you don't even have to have 18K. You can have even less than that, and some people they will allow you to be there, right? So it's a
Can I even
combination.
show you another hack? There's one, if you do a language learning school for anybody that's listening in
Yeah,
Brazil, you do it for 3 hours a week. It's you can do a 6 month visa. It's called just look up Portuguese language learning schools for English speakers.
I agree that
And
that's true.
there's one in Sao Paulo, there's one in Rio, and then they just opened up a new one in Florianopolis down south.
Okay,
And you can pay less than $1,000 US or you pay like $1,200 for a year visa to learn language every single day, and
But
you
but
get your CPF, and you get like the actual documentation where you can actually start spending money in the country without getting charged and taxed, stuff like that.
yeah.
and I
So
also I want to add. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say this. Like you got, bro. Like see that there's it's ironic I say this, but it's like when in terms of Floyd, but it's like there's a spectrum of people that are like on that talk about traveling. On the near dweller side, where all the goons and goblins are, you got people like Floyd, bro. Nomad capitalist lives. He not only he has property in
Million probably.
he has property in Colombia. He has property in Paraguay. He has property in South Africa. He
Yeah.
says he lives half the time in Kuala Lumpur. That's in
Kuala
Malaysia.
Lumpur. Yeah.
So we're
Paraguay's
talking
only got 4% taxes. So if you're an American and you retire there, you only pay 4% income tax. Little things
exactly
like that. So there's other tax havens where Brazil isn't a tax haven if you're really running online businesses long term, unless you
yeah,
just buy a property and you visit there for 6 months of the year. But if you
right,
stay there more than 6 months in one day, you're a taxable resident of Brazil. So there's little things like that that people don't even talk about. But yeah,
right.
yeah.
Look, do me a favor, man. Pablo, this is his link. If you
Yeah, I'm following
want
him
to
right
keep
now.
up
Hold
with
up.
him, there it is
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
This
Pablo had a live stream yesterday. I got to finish listening to it yesterday. I was sleeping, but
Pablo,
But
I
yeah,
Yeah.
subscribe to your channel,
If
Pablo.
anything,
When I come over there, Pablo, listen, Pablo, just
yeah,
don't kick me down, all right?
I'm not.
Let him come
Oh,
up,
oh,
Pablo.
I remember Pablo from
Don't
being
knock
on
me
the
down, okay? Because I'm, all right. No, so we good.
I'm gonna let you rock, brother. I'm gonna
All
let
right.
you rock out. But yo, you got to play the video I sent
Oh, you want me? That's what you wanted me to do? Play that video?
you. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you want me to play that. Okay, my fault.
like right now, my goal is because my parents are Jamaican. My mom, I should have listened to her when I was younger. She was always telling me, "Oh, you should get a second passport from Jamaica," and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with a second passport from Jamaica. But in actuality, sometimes it really helps to have one because let's say America's having issues with other countries that might be friends of other countries. If you pull up your another passport, you can have easier access to go through customs and other things, right? So even this is crazy thing is you got nomad capitalists teaching people how to get like passports that are from smaller countries in Africa, like Sao Tome Principal, right? Which is a Portuguese colony, and like you can pay I think like less than 100,000 to get that. But he said like let's say issues between China and US escalate higher, but you have business in China. He said you use that Sao Tome passport and you'll be fine because it's a small country. No one is gonna expect you to be like on high alert as an American going through a specific country. It's stuff like that we talk about. We're not talking about like look at the holes in the favelas. No, like it's just we're talking about bigger things. You know what I mean? Like I have people realtors that I'm connected to that are trying to like see if I can get a studios in like Sao Paulo and Rio for like 80K. And the same thing when I met this
You
guy
get it
that
cheaper than that.
yeah, but no, I know a guy in Florida. He was saying like, hey, there's property out in Porto and Lisbon. I'm not in Portugal. He said you get three of them, you have like almost I think he said the income passive income of about $1,000. So if you get three properties, that's like 3,000 passive income,
Mm.
right? So I'm telling you, like it was a gold mine right before the pandemic. But when I went to but when I went to Lisbon in November, like I was in a place called Grassa. It was nothing but people from California there. So
That's in Spain, right?
no, that's
Portugal.
Portugal.
Yeah,
Portugal is
Portugal.
it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
separate country. Let me tell you something. When I was in Portugal, bro. I spent $50 on groceries. I had to
Mm.
give by the time I was done, I had to give away my food because I had so much. It's like I still I didn't run out of food for almost 10 days.
Yeah, that is something about everywhere you go, they give you a bunch of food. They do.
No,
They're
but it's
not stingy with food.
I mean it's hard for the locals there, but if you have an American dollar, bro, like $50 can get you have food for almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, they give you a lot of food in them other
Well, now
countries.
this is Pablo. He's riding. What is that? A donkey? What is
That
that? He's a
that is a
horse.
Pasofino horse.
Okay. He
Pasofino.
wanted us to see him riding a horse with these are some Colombian women. So
Yeah.
there you go. 3 of them, right?
Oh, more than 3. More like
Yeah, I just watched the video. I see you, Pablo. Okay.
You
I
live there
see you.
permanently, Pablo?
Having a good time.
I'm
Back
here
and forth.
5 times a year probably. I'm
Oh,
here a
okay.
lot.
That's what I like to see. Having a good time, man, with some baddies on a horse. That's what I'm talking about, Pablo. That's what we need to see. Shit like this. Don't give a damn about no Floyd and no J. Rollo and the rest of them weird ass niggas. We want to see stuff like this as black men. living life, enjoying yourself, enjoying the fruits of your labor. We up here talking about Floyd.
You smashed all of them.
Oh.
Do your thing, bro.
She got some thighs on her too. Platt, you see that?
I see that. Horseback riding. Okay. We'll play it again. Hold on. We'll play it one more time.
I don't see no chick that over there look like Jessica though.
Hey, yeah, Just I say, how you know Pablo be chilling? How you know he paying up? Even if he is, oh well, shit, he having a good time.
So yeah, this is old man content to the.
Nah, that ain't old man content.
One
Get
of them
out of
do
here,
look like
Pablo.
the sugar bum look like one of the horses though. To be honest with you, that's about it. That's the only resemblance I see.
Yeah, you right about that, Azrael. Yeah.
And see, this is a
Look at that
side
hating.
of foreign travel that this is what foreign travel is. When you start looking around at Austin and Floyd, that's not what it is. That's some shit from YouTube. That's some created stuff. This is really living or just enjoying a foreign country. You know,
I don't want to see my Instagram.
He ain't drinking.
Hey.
Hold up, he's not drinking. He's outside living his life.
Oh, there was some drinking in a Cablagata. There's definitely drinking.
I'm sure it came later, but you're not drinking on the horse, are you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you go. Let me see. Which one you smashing though?
No comment.
The one in the back or what? Which one?
No comment. No
Pablo don't kiss and tell.
A gentleman never kisses tell, right?
Well, put it the little short one with the heart on it is the one I'm seeing.
Okay. Oh, that's the one you okay. Mm-hmm. All right. And what is her name?
Stephania.
Stephania. Why do they have these names like that? Patricia and all that.
Spanish.
Oh, okay. So when you translate it, it's come out like that, Stephania?
Estefania.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha, bro. But see, this is what you want to present, right? The other stuff is foolishness. This is foolish. Look, this right here, Floyd.
Can I say something, Platt?
A little thing. Hold up. Floyd presented this woman right here. Turns out the woman's in an adult movie. Turns out the woman's a prostitute and he was paying her. And he tried to make people think this is his girlfriend. This was a lie. Right? When you take a look at a guy who travels overseas, he's dealing with this woman.
Yeah, my lady has a job. She's not working on the streets.
Yeah.
And so you telling me she's not begging and she's not like fetching water across town?
No. She got a corporate job. She got her own business. They sell coffee.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have
Let's
cash.
go, Pablo.
Let's go, Pablo. That's
good. That's good. But then you always got them haters. Oh man, you can get something like that in
Pay him
Oklahoma.
no money. Pay him no money.
You can get that something in California. You can't find that in California. You can go ride a house and get. So it's always something. You can't.
Right. Meanwhile, back at Kendra G's channel,
you can't win. You cannot win, no matter what you do.
There you go.
Why you bringing that up, E? Leave that out of it, bro.
No, I'm just saying it's the haters. It's always something they talk about. You're doing something nice like the horseback riding. You can do that in Texas. You can't get that in Texas.
This is what the movement. But you guys named a bunch of guys. I never even heard of those guys. The movement is represented correctly for some reason. Floyd or whatever was overrepresented or got too big, and now we see what he was doing. So
people like the crash out. They waiting for the crash out. They like the controversy. They like the posting and getting likes and views to get them some money. They don't want to hear nothing but no black man doing it the right way. That's what they're looking forward to.
Gotcha, man.
When you
Yeah.
get a chance, I like to share some of my stuff too. You know, I got to flex a little bit as well.
Okay. Okay. Let me lock that. There you go. We got okay. Ryan's back. Um,
No, can I say, dude, what Pablo just showed on his channel is exactly what we're looking for. Like, you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like, I don't even consider Pablo a passport bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just the best travel content you could have. Just like out riding a horse with beautiful people, enjoying your day. You're out on vacation. That's the true, like, if you're retired, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do in a day? Like, that's real content, and I understand why they don't push that through the algorithm because it's not like you said. Whenever Floyd does this, then a million people jump on and do everything for clicks. But big up Pablo.
Huh?
Can you see my screen?
You talking about your avatar?
No, because I tried to share my screen
Okay, hold up.
for my.
Okay, hold up. Cause see, you guys, this is my computer. And, okay, I got you right here.
Okay.
There you go.
Can you
Let
see
me
it?
take this down. Let me take this down. Right here.
Because
Okay, let
people
me.
say, "Oh, it's just Colombia, Thailand, and Brazil." Can
Yeah,
people see my?
hold on. Cause okay, hold on. I need to take this down. Okay. Now you said add to stage. Add to stage, right? Damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay, perfect.
What about it? I mean, oh,
All right, so
okay.
people, this
You
is
got a surfboard? You surf?
hell yeah. I be surfing Lisbon. I'm about to surf in Brazil. This is me in Paris, right? This is me in Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal got the best surfing in the world with Nazare.
Yeah, I
Right.
Heard about them beaches. Yeah, them waves. I
It's
seen a
crazy. It's
documentary.
dangerous.
That's what's
That's
up.
not. Hey, more power to him.
This is me in this is in Portugal. This is in Lisbon, right here. You see?
That's a good
This
look.
is in this is in Tokyo.
Yeah, you don't really see the water. Most people don't go by the water when they go to
But this is
Tokyo.
actually outside of Tokyo, outside
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
skirts of
gotta be.
Tokyo
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
in Kamakura.
Everybody do Shibuya, Shinjuku,
Right. This
and
is me. What, this is in Paris, of course.
yeah, the Eiffel Tower light up at night
And you
around
know
8 o'clock.
what? Like to the college football 101 guy, these ninjas are lame. Yes, if I'm nothing like the rest of Black America,
Yeah.
if I am the polar opposite of what most of you are, then yes, I am a
Yeah.
lame, and I am
See what
proud
I mean, Pablo? See
to
what I
And
not
mean?
if
be
that's
like
So
you.
lame, if that's lame that you didn't have to
Yes,
beg for super chats and
then
funded
yes,
your
I
own
want to be
travel,
yeah,
lame.
and you know what I mean? If you didn't have
I
to
don't
beg
want
for
to be
super chats
like
and you
you.
funded your own travel,
This is
exactly.
this is out in like Minato. This is like one of the Gundam machines in Japan.
Yeah, they had that in Hong Kong when I went like in I think 2019. That same thing. I think that same thing. And they moved it.
Right.
yeah. If this brother's lame, then I want to be lame too.
Right.
Yeah,
This is in Shibuya, like the crossing.
yeah, like Times Square. Yep.
Right. This is
Man, you
this
be
is
having thousands of people out there, tens and thousands of people out there.
this is in Akihabara. Right. I was just walking through. You'll see like Nissan GTRs are like the Hondas out there.
You
Right.
know.
Let me see. Let me
Huh?
see. This was me in Prague. Right. Crossing was believe it's called the Old Bridge.
You got anything from Africa?
Not yet. I gotta that
Uh-huh.
the Africa trips. It's on the list, but the Africa trips be like almost $3,000. I'm thinking about taking my mom to Senegal this year. We'll see.
Yeah.
But the reason why,
My
because Europe.
dream,
Go ahead.
no,
'Cause
my dream is to, if I retire in Brazil, is to have a property in Mozambique because they already speak Portuguese, so I already got it mapped out. But man, seeing these photos are crazy. It makes me inspired, and like
yeah.
even Pablo's like with the horses, like that stuff right there. That's like genuinely interesting because hey, you go to these places this is where you need to go to actually have a good time, not the
This
red light district. You know
this
what
is
I'm
me.
saying? That's perfect. In Holland,
Yeah, I was riding bikes through the hog, so I saw the Monet. I saw Monet's home. Right, this is riding through like near where the windmills are in Amsterdam. Well, actually,
that's
the
cool.
Netherlands, I should say. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Near the
Did,
Zon.
did, did, did you go to the Louvre and all that and Arch the Trump and
Oh yeah,
remember
right here. Let me
that?
show you. I'll show you
Yeah,
right here.
yeah.
Hold on.
Now it's only one group of it's like the only group of people I seen in the Louvre was like a bunch of Asians, like thousands of them.
Cause you gotta schedule it like almost 2 weeks to a month. See, I was right
Hey,
here. Here's the Louvre right here. Look, watch. You see
they
it right
going
here?
crazy in the comments, bro. They going crazy.
Of course, they don't like. They hate. They hate.
They
They gotta
hate.
hate.
He hadn't
Oh
showed
yeah.
one. He hadn't showed one girl
Hey,
that he's
Jerome, you
air quote his
wildin', bro.
girlfriend yet. He actually just showing
What
real
what
content
what
that he's
what what
enjoying his life. Shout
what they
out.
say? What they
And
said
check
in the
this out.
comments?
Go
This
and
is
look,
me.
E. Go and look.
This is me having escargot. You know, I know as people might not be.
Escargot, that shit. Yeah, that's my shit.
You know,
Escargot
and guess what?
pancakes like Tony
Hold on, watch this,
Yayo.
watch this, watch this, watch. Oh, is that Moet I see? Oh, Chardonnay. Oh yes, we do it big. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Nice little bottle of Moet Chardonnay. You know, while Jessica out there sipping on the that Midnight Dragon in that 40 ounce, but it's all good though.
I never had escargot.
It's really it tastes like shrimp, pieces of shrimp. This is me. I was actually
Tastes
smoking.
exactly like shrimp.
I was smoking a Cuban in Paris with a guy that's from Cuba. It was real nice.
Que lo que?
Yeah, you see the Cuban flag in the background too, right
Yeah,
there.
they be having them little smoke shops in Paris, but they look like little bodegas a little bit.
Yeah. This is the Arc de Triomphe
Yeah.
right there. You see. So when people say, "Oh, you just go to Brazil, Thailand, and Colombia," it's like no, like we go to different places. Like,
Yeah,
and this is funny
So you
because
go
this
there
is me.
for the brothels, huh?
Yeah, this is me actually because I go stateside too. This is in San Francisco.
No, you got this is the way to do it, man. You got to live your life.
Yeah,
There's things
man.
to experience and see, and unfortunately for black men or whatever, there is that stereotype. And then some Negroes do it. They don't go nowhere. You go to the hotel room and then you're bringing up hookers, and then you
Yep.
fly back from where you came from. It's more to it than that.
exactly. You got to get
Yep.
out. I don't want to hear nothing from no nigga from Harlem or them Detroit talking about they want to hang around some upscale people or it's nothing. How you sound?
But
I
also,
have
my
no
whole
idea
thing
what.
is the
What's wrong
whole
with that?
Americans have the
Yeah.
whole
What's wrong
mindset.
with that?
The Americans have the whole mindset of I don't
Yo,
know.
somebody cut the music. Cut the music. Who got music?
Yeah.
That's yours?
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
Hey.
Let me see. That's Pablo.
Hey, Pop.
Or probably somebody's calling or something. But this
Hey,
is
what's up?
actually
Somebody call me?
Yeah, you had music.
Oh, I thought
It's
I was
coming
muted.
through.
this
Somebody
this isn't
playing Earth, Wind, and Fire.
this isn't
I
the
hope
Czech
not.
Republic.
I hope not. That
That
means
definitely was Earth Wind.
Stream ain't going nowhere.
And in my life.
That sound like Gap. Yeah.
Yo, the Gap Band, yeah. One of them.
Yeah.
Keep
Keep
running.
running.
I thought it was Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Keep on running.
Wait a minute, I'm muted. How could y'all hear that?
Oh, we heard it, Pop.
Yeah.
It was some good music,
You
but
muted
turn it
now.
off.
You wasn't muted then.
But no, Azrael, that's some good stuff, little bro. I like that, man. Go
I
travel,
appreciate
bro.
it. You
The,
know,
the
people
thing
be
the
like, "Oh,
thing
it's just
the thing about them European, it's like they're not really that vibrant. They don't have like I like
Yeah, I'm doing
places
the
like
European thing when I get older.
they're
I'm
not that
doing all the
vibrant.
beaches and Caribbeans
They
right
don't have
now.
no personality to most of them cities in Europe. That's the only thing I don't like about them.
it depends on where you go though.
The food be bland. Everything kind of like bland. It's kind of like dull.
And see, that's the thing when you
Yeah.
take the Azrael got kicked off, but when you take the video down, it takes him down. I don't know why, but that's StreamYards or whatever. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, you got an arrest. Floyd. We're going out of the Daily Mail. Individual was arrested in a hotel room in Brazil. An Uber driver was taking two, well, an underage child to meet up with him. Police recovered recording devices, laptop, and Pablo came up here and said, "Hey, with the teddy bears and stuff, this man may be actually guilty. We know you got to be innocent till proven guilty." But another issue was not just Pablo, but any of you guys or any of the other men, Travelocity, all of those guys. Why don't the movement focus on guys like that? I get it. But what is the movement for? The movement is supposed to represent the men who are traveling. These men are bringing in Austin and
But
stuff like that.
here's the deal. We don't decide. The
algorithm.
algorithm decides.
Yeah.
Yeah, the algorithm.
Well,
YouTube is guilty of this just as much because they knew like certain crash outs and they promote crash outs too. It's an algorithm game.
And if you're not doing nothing illegal, YouTube don't give a damn. They'll just,
Yeah.
they get money, you getting money, everybody happy, looking with, everybody making content off it, so they don't care.
And one thing I will observe, like when I was looking at whenever the female officer in Brazil was speaking English to Floyd, that was a Airbnb, like the 811 on the door. There aren't really too many hotels in Sao Paulo except for like the Rosewood. They're only like 5 stars. So 99% of people stay in Airbnbs, even Brazilians when they travel. The infrastructure for hotels isn't there. And every Airbnb that's modernized, it looked like the one that he was in was modernized. You have a doorman 24/7. You have security cameras. It's kind of like communist China, where in Brazil there's cameras everywhere. And so if they got him for what they got him for, trust me, they definitely have somebody on video entering and leaving and doing all that stuff because you can't
yeah,
just walk into an apartment complex in Brazil. There's always a doorman.
yeah, there you go.
There's always a doorman.
So
Every single building, rich or poor, they all
I,
have doormen.
I had a question for Pablo about the extradition process. Now, will it be possible? Let's just say if he want to come back to America, will they send him back? Will they expedite him back, or he got to sit there for a while? You think, like 6 months to a year, or maybe the
Man,
U.S.
they
might
keeping
send.
So
Floyd. Floyd
You
getting
think
some.
so?
He an example for sure.
I'm saying though,
So
but
now it
sometimes.
depends.
Oh, go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
it kind of depends on the Brazilian government and the U.S. government and how they want to handle it because he really can be prosecuted by both countries.
Hmm.
He could Brazil could put the hammer down on him. I hear he's
Yeah.
facing like 30 years.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah, in Brazil, he could serve time there, and then when he's released, he could
Get picked
also
up.
be prosecuted in the U.S. Because the one thing that there are some crimes that, as a U.S. citizen, if
Yeah.
even if you're outside of the U.S. when you do it, they can still prosecute you. And this
And
is
if he's on the dark web and stuff, that's in their
right.
jurisdiction as well.
I
Yeah, now
literally
you're in
said
that.
that earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
that's
you're
in
in
their
that
jurisdiction as well. You're in
international
the international US.
trafficking.
We're the police everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know what you usually see with Americans is like they get like a bunch of time for like drugs, even like celebrities. They'll be locked down for take U.S. years to get them for like a little bit of drugs, like a damn vape or anything. But this is insane, man. Just the thought of all that time.
well, you can go and live your life, man.
Yeah.
There are other things to do. What these guys were doing, they were young, obviously. I'm not going to say that this man was doing it because he didn't have money, but he was right out of jail.
Yeah.
And he, and the guy came up here. He's not up here. He said that he was groomed. He made the assertion that Floyd was groomed by men.
No, you can't.
Well, I don't know. He said he was groomed. They fed him, gave him clothes, looked
Housing
out for him.
out of their own mouths.
Buying somebody a damn shirt and the pants. They're not really a big deal.
No, no, no. And buying their hotel and Airbnb when they first got to Brazil and putting them on as YouTube.
The people
Would
do
you
that
buy a
every
grown
day.
man's Airbnb?
I mean, people do it every day for friends and family. Everybody does that. I mean, in the States, up overseas, that's not what. It's not a
Ain't
big
nobody
deal.
doing all that.
Not overseas, bro. Maybe at home, I
Mhm.
give you that. I give you
Ain't,
I
that.
ain't,
mean,
ain't no, ain't
helping a
nobody
friend.
Ain't
gonna,
nobody funding nobody else overseas.
yeah. If ain't nobody gonna buy me a shirt and pants, right? If I meet them overseas,
Every
why would they do
I'm
that?
just saying,
every
well,
time, you know what I
oh,
mean?
I don't
Black.
know every time. Now, I just seen
No,
that
no,
one
it was
time. I mean, I
no, it
don't
was
know
every
every time,
time.
but if that's how some people operate like that, they'll help a friend out or whoever, whether it be overseas or domestically. I've seen that in real life.
Hey, so you willing to fund somebody that
I didn't say me, man. Please quit doing that, man.
you
That's why
just
we getting
said
so.
it.
We're not saying you. We're
I
just
see.
saying in general,
Why?
99% of people
I
aren't
I
gonna
would
buy
if my
somebody a hotel. I get the clothing part, but the hotel and the stuff like that, and then putting
if
them on as a streamer, saying,
if
"Hey, send me money so I can give to
Man,
Floyd."
that's like a
if if
leech, bro. I ain't trying to travel with somebody like that.
if I go
I'm cool,
overseas,
bro.
okay, let me tell you what I'll do. If I go to Africa next month, and I got a friend who never been nowhere, and they said, man, I want to go too. All right, I'll give you the experience. You cool with me. I'll give $2. Here you go, one time thing. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. What's wrong
No,
with
that's
giving?
It
cool. No,
wasn't a
that's
All right,
cool.
then
one-time
that's what
thing,
I'm
my
But it
saying.
dog.
wasn't a one time thing though. E. That's what
Okay,
we trying to make you
That's
understand,
what
good
we're trying
all
to
brother.
right,
say. It's
all
not just
right.
like kindness of your heart. You buy somebody a shirt. Like that was more than just a once. Yeah.
So they was doing it the whole time. No,
They
no.
kept saying he kept throwing his clothes away, and then every time
Oh,
they see him, they kept buying him more clothes.
Same red
oh,
shirt. Like the
oh,
And he
same
kept
red shirt
going
he was
around with the
in.
wear. Yeah, he kept
The
wearing
same
one.
red shirt he was arrested in, he would wear that from like three
oh.
years ago. If
Okay.
you go look at his
That
YouTube,
shirt is
bro.
legendary.
So
It's
It
so
the red.
is.
It's
so
legendary. And
basically
then
they
Austin, when he
try
had a
to
falling out with him, he's like, "Bro, you should sell that shirt for $1,500 because it's a joke." Like,
so they were trying to upgrade him to make him more palatable to his audience is what y'all trying to say.
yeah, because he didn't cut his hair. Like, I'm telling you, at least
Okay,
when you
well,
travel, bro. Like, I can see the mental health part coming out because, like, at least take a shower, cut your hair, do
yeah.
something. He doesn't even like bathe, change his clothes. Like, come on, bro. And you're traveling, people paying for your stuff.
And you're talking about dealing with women, and you don't
Yes,
even have basic hygiene.
Yeah,
hygiene.
so
And in Brazil, come on, they shower the most and cut their hair the most, and you know what I mean, like hygiene and
They
nails.
shower.
yeah,
Take the shower
They
twice
shower
a
three
day.
times a day.
Right. Right.
Like in
yeah,
Brazil, if you're a dirty dude, like that's kind of a definitely a no go for
yeah. They
sure.
Um.
got they got barbershops on every damn corner. I'll give them that.
For like
Yeah, every
$6, bro.
yeah.
For six
Listen,
USD, you can get a whole nice ass fade.
I hear what y'all saying. That's a red flag. If a dude keep traveling with me, or I keep knowing that this guy, I got to keep funding him, buying
Yeah.
him clothes and buying him shit. Man, stay your broke ass home, bro. That's even
Exactly.
in United
But
States.
no,
Yeah,
no.
That's
I'm
that's
even
gonna
what
in
say
the
the
this
US,
average.
though.
bro.
That's what the
But
average man gonna say. So that's why I say all this bunch. I seen them buy 1 or 2 times, but I didn't know it was every single time. I'm trying to upgrade them like a child. I didn't know it was all that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Austin didn't do it just out of goodwill. It was for the content as well. It was
Yes,
an investment for the content. We gotta keep it 100.
Cause
because
Austin
he
was
has
cutting
But
his
people.
hair.
Ezra, ain't that still a
That's
red
true. Be,
flag though, bro? You gotta
I
keep
agree
doing
because
content
no,
with this
look
that's
grown
how
facts
man.
I agree.
because
You know why though? Because look, Joey, it come back to bite him in the ass. It's like you put the clown onto your platform
yeah,
to make a gesture out of him, but look how it comes back to bite you.
because he was trying to show people like, hey, my travel chat, I put people on, and he's the first person he put on, like, yo, and then that keeps on the gimmick. Like, look, I made him a
But
successful
but
YouTuber.
but 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 in all defense, I mean Floyd channel did have like 200,000 subs. The little Pooley's channel, so he was already kind of up a little bit, making money off it. He had 200 plus
And,
thousand subs.
and Floyd would
A lot of that stuff's demonetized, bro. You can't get
I'm
monetized
saying
past that
back
stuff.
then. I'm saying back then he was ahead of way ahead of everybody else with the subs with the Pooley stuff. He was getting like a little 10,000, 20,000 views here and there, so he was making some cash. But I don't think no, like So I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just saying. So he was a bigger YouTuber by definition
But that
if
doesn't
you really
make.
look at it.
But there's people with smaller channels that make more money than bigger channels. Like
I know. I'm
the
just
dude literally
saying.
didn't have money for a hotel and an Airbnb and clothes. He not up like that.
So if he had switched that from that Pooley stuff and kept that same, if he had switched from the Pooley's content and switched it to travel, he probably could have got bigger. And this, the 200,000 would have turned into three. It would have switched it over. How it just would have went up naturally. So he could have added on instead of making a whole new channel. That's what I would have done if I was him. And just like rebrand myself, and you got a nice base of support. So I don't know.
Actually, you really don't. If you make a channel like him with the police channel,
Yeah, you can't change the travel.
yeah, you just can't jump on there and say, okay, we're gonna be talking about farms and
Yeah. People
how
gonna
to buy a
leave.
farm.
Yeah, they gonna
Yeah.
leave, but you gonna have a few people sticking around. Still, you gonna have at least a base because it's hard to
It
get.
probably would be no different if you started a new channel,
Yeah, new
Yeah,
channel.
it'll because it's hard to get damn 10,000 subscribers. Ain't like before when YouTube like
brother.
first started popping.
We gonna do
But
this.
but that's my whole point of
Yeah,
the whole bad thing about Floyd and them. They're setting a bad example. Like for
yeah.
example, at least the other brothers that travel, I guarantee they got cash flow coming in from something other than YouTube. If YouTube fell apart,
Yeah,
A lot of
like you
the
got to
men
they
when,
yeah,
when no, when you say traditional travelers and stuff, a
that's
lot
what I
of
mean.
those men are retired on
Pensions.
their
Yep.
second pension,
Yep.
right? They are divorced, their wife, they're widowed.
Yep.
So they don't go over there looking for a job. They go over there if they, looking for peace, harmony, and maybe a wife, a young
Correct.
wife. That's what most of them do. Now we got the age of social media. They decided to create this
It's a business.
18, 19. You're right. And go overseas, and the people who watch fund your lifestyle. That's
That's
what they
dangerous. You're
did.
feeding a monster.
Yeah.
You're feeding a monster because they really haven't like you honestly like fame and clout is addicting. So it's like, yo, I'm overseas doing all this stuff and they're paying me. Like, I
but
can
but
see
you
the entitlement creep
but
in.
but but you always gonna have them loyal subs. They might not. They'll travel here and there, or they
But
might
how?
not go nowhere. But they'll give a tip. They'll be like, "Wow, I never knew that before. Let me give a man $20 for give me some information I never knew before." You got a lot of those people too. You just don't see them.
Yeah, but was Floyd doing that? He wasn't giving out any valuable content to
I'm
like,
not
yo, this
talking
is how
about
you.
him. Yeah,
No, this
he
is
was
what
just
we're talking
somebody
about
last.
though.
Yeah.
Like, but that's who we're talking about. Like Floyd. Like, was he giving any valuable things other than send me money so I can do my lifestyle? Like, that's not even a good YouTube business model.
Mhm.
For long, it might work for a
Floyd
year or two, but then
literally
it stopped working.
literally Floyd was doing just e-begging, just like Jay Rello.
E-begging.
He was Jay Rello without the haircut, bro. Like, that's all they were doing, just e-begging. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It
that's not
wasn't digital nomad. It wasn't anybody showing you valuable
Yeah, but
you
things.
know what vibing
It
with
wasn't
Fred
even
was
like Pablo showing you how to actually travel
you
on
yeah,
know
boats,
but
like where
you
to
but
know
but
actually
the
go.
thing, but the thing
Nothing
is, man,
valuable.
hey, the J Rello, damn, he ain't got nobody on his platform. He get the most money out of everybody. Seem like to me,
yeah, but you know what
he
the
take the
thing
most trips out of everybody.
vibing what Fred was saying is what Floyd would do is lie and be like, oh, he got robbed in Colombia or he got robbed in another country, so he needs money to be able to stabilize himself. He was basically doing that, and then he kept doing it for like every stream, like, hey, they robbed me again, whoop de whoop, right? So that was basically it with him. It's like that's not nothing. You can't really put that on somebody like me or even somebody like Pablo and be like, oh, this is the same thing as the travel content that we
Yeah.
put
It's
out.
not even in the same ballpark.
Yeah, that's dusty shit, bro. Like,
Yeah,
look at
Mhm.
Pablo
And
riding a horse with beautiful woman. This
but
is
really the news think about the news perspective. Like the news, they're a business at the end of the day as well. Like obviously they're reporting what actually happened, but look at they put passport bros. You know what I mean? That
yeah,
was
they
the
always
first
do
thing because it
that.
got to the top. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. But I'm saying he's
No,
like
nobody, everybody got a high enough IQ and good sense to know to differentiate in their head, unless you just want to be willfully ignorant at this point, okay?
but
People
do
Just
don't
they?
because they,
know
just
though.
because
But
they,
Nah,
do
but
they? They don't know
they
though.
don't know.
They
unless you a
don't know.
child, those are
They
people.
When I went
don't
to
know.
Brazil, everybody was like, "Oh, are you going to be safe or is it dangerous?" Like people's perception of it is really like what that is,
Who
not what it
said safe
actually
and
is.
dangerous? Who asked you that?
Half the people I say I go to Brazil.
right.
They say that to
But
every. They
don't get
say when you go
twisted,
to Jamaica, they say
Bruh.
Brazil Brazil
anytime you
is
go
No, they don't.
someplace.
Not as much.
no,
Because in
because you
Yeah.
know
Jamaica,
why
they speak English.
Every
you
time
know,
I go, safe travels. Have we gonna pray for you?
All right.
Everybody says that everywhere you go. Anything
But
outside
Brazil
of
is
America.
specifically
I've had
different
people
because
ask me,
the
oh,
only
why?
thing, because you know why? Because you said favelas. I've never one time stepped foot in a
Uh
favela.
oh.
The media thinks of like Brazil is only favela or only this or only
Right.
that.
It's
So they
like,
have a
yeah,
perception of it. It's 200 million people. You think 200 million people live in a favela? No.
Right.
Like
You
No,
know, I've had literal people.
the perceptions of it is
because
crazy.
like I said
I've had
earlier, I misspoke about the 6,000, but that's most of what
Hey,
Rio
But that's
is.
what you said, so that's
no,
why
no,
we're
no.
hey,
taking it
Ryan.
I
as
Let me say this
you might
too.
have.
misspoke. That's why they tell you the same
Misspoke.
thing, because when you go there and
Hey,
you
Let me
see it,
let me say
hey,
this too.
Ryan.
I've
And
had
by you saying
people.
6,000, that means that you believe the stereotypes are true as well.
no,
Not
I
like
Right.
just I said I misspoke with the actual number, but that
If
is the
if
vast
if you
majority of
if you
Rio.
travel and you go to places like that,
Okay, go ahead.
people are going to wonder why you're traveling because there's
Well,
nothing there
there.
but
we had, well, like I
despair.
said earlier,
Wait a
the
minute,
white.
bro. Just keep talking, right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
There's nothing there but despair and poverty,
Okay,
right? And criminals.
okay.
So why would someone go to a foreign country and waste the days that they're there around that?
It's only 2 hours for the tour, sir. I
And
Hey,
No,
mean,
it's
hey,
not.
I'm gonna
hey,
But
say this.
listen,
going
Ryan.
that's like
going
going to
to.
Kingston. I have family in Kingston, Jamaica that
I've
live
been
in
to
the hills.
Kingston too,
I was about
sir.
to say,
Exactly. Would you go
don't
to
they got
Trenchtown and go hang
categories?
out in Trenchtown?
Hey, Ryan, don't they got the categories? Because I know I went to Costa Rica, me and my girl, right? They had like the categories of different islands where they telling like to be safe at.
Yeah.
It was like
Exactly. You go to
a
Jamaica, you
red
go to Kingston,
Hey,
bro. You're not just gonna go hang out in the Trenchtown.
Right. Or Tivoli.
Platinum.
Yeah. Come
Denham
on, bro.
Town. Well, it's nothing there, but the actual Kingston is pretty fun to hang out.
No,
Same
no.
thinking.
You
But
know
all
the
right, E,
it's the
you like to
same
be in the
city.
hood. E, we
no, no,
know
no,
you a
no,
Ha-
gangster,
no, no.
bro.
People think
halfway
Kingston.
tree. If
No, no,
you
no,
go to
no.
halfway
E
halfway
like to be
tree.
where the gangsters at. I
If you
like
Well,
it.
like, that's what I
hey,
But
mean.
here's
That's
the thing.
his. Maybe that.
Going to Kingston is like going to Brooklyn. You have no for real, because
For real.
exactly.
you got your nice parts, right? You have your Fort Greene,
Very
you
nice
have your
parts.
Park
Gated
Slope,
communities.
right? But then you got your Brownsvilles, you got your East New Yorks,
Yes.
right?
That's where
So,
E like to be. He like to be
right.
where the gangsters at.
And
I
you
can
can, and I
respect it
can,
though.
and
So
I'm
here's
the
the thing.
type of guy I can
I
go to
respect it.
my old man from New Lots in Cleveland, East New York, and I don't feel a damn worry in the world catching that last train, the E train. It doesn't matter.
I went to high school over there.
Yeah, nobody's scared and terrified. And that's like I said earlier, when I was on a favela tour, only black man, white girl next to me, Asian man, Filipino, I'm the only black dude. So if the white people ain't scared, only person crying is the black.
But
Only
what's the
people making a
fascination
big
with paying to see
only
Ah.
poverty?
people
What's the
people like
fascination
y'all.
with people paying for a tour to go see poverty? Like, what's the
See,
fascination of I'm going on
and the
vacation to
fact
pay for a tour
the
to take me
fact
to poverty?
the fact that I got to explain is just further
That's
lets me
that's
know that
that's
you're not a
that's
well
pro-
seasoned. You might have
no,
been
I
a
am
few
well
Uh
places,
seasoned.
oh.
That's
Uh
actually
oh.
but you're
profiting off
not.
people's
Uh
struggle the
oh.
most.
Yeah, brother, you just
When I go to Paris,
You
when
trying
ask
to
my man, but
flex?
no, what the Eiffel Tower. When you go close to the Eiffel Tower, you go to like Paris, and you got a bunch of dudes hanging around, bunch of black African dudes selling stuff. You got people robbing people. It ain't as pretty as it looks.
Hold on. Not
You,
all of Paris is like that,
I
though.
see. That's what I'm trying to say, sir. But
But
even
you
in the
said the
nice
Eiffel
parts,
Tower though, E.
yes. But Eiffel Tower, they got like it
No,
got
they
a
do. They
metro.
got them guys that
Thank
somebody
you,
was hella aggressive with me. They were trying
thank
to.
you.
They got what they
So
do.
Yeah,
They
they
got
want to
people
take a
that do.
picture and all
No,
that
no, no,
they
no,
stuff.
no,
want you
no.
to buy the little souvenirs. They got
No, no,
souvenirs
no.
on the ground.
They got
Right.
the Africans trying to sell like these chargers and these souvenirs. But
And them
I'm
dudes
gonna
look
say this
scary
too.
too.
They have Frenchmen there, or maybe the Arabs too. They'll play like three Monte card thing, right? Like where they hide in the card, and it'll be a group of people, and then some of them are a part of the scam, and then some of them not. Some of them are just tourists
I
watching.
mean,
And if
but you know how it
listen,
go though,
yeah,
Andrew, because
but
you
when you
from New
walk,
York.
no. But here's the thing: if you walk and you watching them, they be like, "Come here, come here, come here," and I'm like, "No, you're fine, right?" Like you'll say, "Oh, I'm good, I'm good." They're like, "No, come here, come." If you're not from like a place like New York, if you just place in some small town, it can
Yeah,
be intimidating. Or if you're a woman, the way that they are aggressive with trying to like bring you over, like,
yeah.
no, you need to come here now, right? They'll
You
try
got
to
to be a New Yorker to shut that up. Yeah.
yeah, they'll be hella aggressive with you, right? So he is true. Like you got these little scamming things that you do with the three Monte card thing. They'll try to try to hustle you out of some money, or they'll be like, oh no, you should come here right now, right? And act like they're like some big authority or something like that. But like I said, if you're not from a big city, if you're from like a small town in like Iowa, that shit can intimidate some
Mm.
certain people, especially if you're
Yeah.
a woman.
Hey E, I respect it. E, you like to be around the gangsters.
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
just
I'm more
listen.
so with Platt
I'm just
and Ryan. I want to be around
yeah.
where the Benz is at and people chilling, eating
Yeah.
No,
shrimp
I
and
don't even have
That's
to
cocktail.
no,
be.
that's
I
no,
don't
I
that's
want
even.
my
no,
feet kicked
that's
up,
where my
bro.
whole that's where my hotel be at. You know, after I have my adventure, you know, I go back to the nice 4 5 star hotel, of course, eat good. After I done got dirty all day, you know, I'm an adventurous guy. I like to get all my money's. That's all. I want to get my money's worth. I'm going with
That
action at.
Now
That's
I
all.
like to be around. I
I'm
like to
not
be around.
scary.
I like
I'm
to be
not
around.
scary.
I
No,
like to
I'm
be
not
around
scary.
the.
But like, my whole point is like a lot of these dudes. They're like I said earlier. I was like in downtown Sao Paulo for 800. That's more honestly. I got overpriced. I ain't gonna lie. I should have paid like 600. I'm
Now
gonna keep it a bean.
y'all see
But
my
the second thing
avatar.
is, but the second thing is though, a lot of people that travel there, it's like, why would I don't know.
Well,
In
Sao Paulo is
yeah,
more like
In
New York.
Brazil, they
yeah.
don't speak English, so it's not like you're getting helpful. Like in Jamaica, and people
Mhm.
speak English. In France, a lot of people speak English.
Right.
Like so, I really can't. It's Jamaica's different. Like because we're walking around, you can at least communicate with people. You can
And
at least
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
and
That makes a huge difference as well.
go
let's
ahead,
Something
let's
Platt.
that's
let's reemphasize the reason we're streaming. I know you have because YouTube. What look, YouTuber face up 34 years in prison after being arrested in Brazil for allegedly soliciting underage girls, arranging Uber rides to bring them to his hotel for exploitation. Um, he became notorious online by filming confrontation with the police under the guise of exercising his constitutional rights. So that right there, just they put that statement and they're saying he's a dishonest dude. To begin with, video footage shows moments four officers burst into the hotel, arrest him as he shouted and coughed after being pepper sprayed. Um, and yeah, and it goes into he's a criminal. He has a criminal past. He was brought into a man's space by another man that was run out of Brazil,
yep,
Mm-hmm.
and this man got paid by the men here.
yep,
You can make a case it was all about upsetting black women or whatever. Look at this. So in the end, now that this guy's been caught, they said he was being paid to do illegal things. Now he's been caught. We don't know how long he's been doing it. We
yep,
don't know who he was sending that stuff to.
yep,
And the whole point of Passport Bros and Manosphere is the protection of the men. That's what it's supposed to be. This ain't protecting men.
yep,
Yeah. And those guys use that movement to do these crimes. But
yep,
what people have got to understand is they're going to hang this on those movements.
yep,
Even though we see that these guys, Austin left the Passport Bros over a year. Floyd was Austin's creation.
yep.
This is Austin's problem,
It
not
is.
the manosphere. And we'll see. You guys are going to let them. I believe they're going to let Austin pin Floyd like a thumbtack to their foreheads, and they can go and try to explain that they're not that. If they're smart, they'll pin Floyd to Austin's forehead, and as much as he tries to wiggle out of it, he still bought the guy in.
He did
I would say Platt.
and
To be
funded him.
fair, he's an enabler. I wouldn't put like try to pin it on him. He did enable a guy. That's the right word to use. But depend to be in another country and never see nobody for 2 years or whatever. You can't really got to be fair. He enabled them. People let it slide, thinking it was harmless and funny, and it turned out to be worse. What happened? The consequences caught up. So he enabled the Floyd, but I can't sit here and let you say that's his fault that the man turned out to be what he is. You can't do that, man.
That's what he bought him in there.
Yeah, an enabler. So you enable somebody, but that's
He
not.
enabled him to do what
Yeah,
he did.
yeah. So you can't pin what he did on him. So
Well, you can say what you want, brother.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
would pin. I
He,
would hold up. You
yeah,
talking about me? I would pin. I wouldn't pin. I'd nail Floyd to his forehead.
Yeah,
because
but I
that's
mean, in the
who's
court of law,
responsible for him.
even the court of law wouldn't pin on him because you can't.
Court of law. Well, you're right. He does have to do his charges, right?
Yeah, yeah, court of law, they wouldn't
Well,
even
we'll
pin
see,
nothing on him.
right? They're looking through those phones. We'll see where it goes, brother.
And then honestly, if how Brazil they didn't get Austin the first time, and I don't wish that on him. I don't know the man
Hmm.
personally. I
Hmm.
I pray that he wasn't funding the stuff that Floyd was arrested for. I know he funded his initial trips to Brazil. That's a fact out of Austin's own mouth on live stream. Like not even like false accusing the man.
I'm gonna say this though, and not to cut you off, but remember, I'll say this in Austin's defense. He hasn't spoken to him since last year, New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I agree. So that's why I'm saying I think that it's not. I'm
And
thinking they're
also, I
using
just want to
him.
say one thing too.
Yeah,
Floyd has been under investigation for 3 months.
yeah,
So I mean, I think they have enough information to understand. Okay, if Austin hasn't been in contact with him, and we've been investigating him and who he's been because there's other people. They say it's basically a trafficking ring he's a part of. Actually,
yeah.
so if Austin, I mean, he probably not gonna go to Brazil until like the Olympics come around, but like he's not involved in it at all because they've probably been
No,
watching.
they would have already released that he was involved if he
Yeah, they've been
was,
watching Floyd
because they
Floyd
already
for a
don't
while.
like him for years. So I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
But the bad optics of him like just trying to pretend like the other passport people put the guy on, and then backtracking and then doing all that, it'd be better if he just said, "Nah, the dude was on some fugazi stuff.
Mhm.
I knew him, and unfortunately, he did what he did." But the way he was backtracking and making it seem like other people were the reason that this
Hmm.
guy was on, that's foul.
Hmm.
That's foul.
Mhm.
Because I will give what's his name, Fred, credit because he stood up like a man and was like, "Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
him when he got here," and that's what I mean.
And he
Be a man
genuinely
about it.
said he never would think
Exactly.
that
So
he
I
would do this.
genuinely believe that because honestly, they would be at everybody's door at the same time if they're
But
not
then
involved. But I was just saying, like in general, and Fred lives in Salvador, not in Rio, so that's not even his
exactly.
deal. Like, come on, bro.
And another thing too, now it's a lot. You got to wait till all the facts. We only got the facts we got now, but maybe somebody, not trying to defend him, but I mean, the guy looked like a mark. They treat him like a mark in these other countries. Maybe he could have been put up by another pedophile or do some stuff, and he got caught. So it's all type of stuff. You got to wait till like everything comes out. But the way it's looking now, they ain't looking too good for him.
Now I will say
It's a
this.
lot of things that could have been, played a part in this
I used
outside
to
of him.
I used to believe that until
Hmm.
somebody showed me a video of Floyd in DR, and he went on a quote unquote date, but the girl looked like she was like 14.
How old
Mm.
was she? She looked like it, or how old was she?
No, she looked like you can tell this girl was now no older than 14 or 15.
So you know that for a fact.
I can send you the link right now.
I mean, I'm asking, sir, do you know she was 14 or 15 for a fact?
He said,
Well,
"Look,
look,
You can
over
yeah."
just
there,
look, bro.
He
You
just
can
looked.
look.
Okay.
You can
All
that's
see
right.
a
All
different
right.
country, man.
the
Yeah, you got
person's
to.
body's not even developed.
Do me a favor, man. Put the link in the private chat. We'll pull it up now.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't say he was. He said he looked
And that's the thing about
like
well,
people are so sensitive. Like, bro,
yeah. But
literally,
see, that's
yeah,
the thing about those foreign countries. Then now you talking about Brazil and or Colombia or South
yeah,
America. They foreigners coming over there to engage in stuff like that. That's a big deal to the locals there. So if you're having dinner with children and you're just having dinner, what do you think people are going to say?
yeah.
Yeah, and what is
And
this
it's clear
business?
as day. Every interaction that Floyd would have had, he would have not even said any words in Portuguese. So people are already quadruple looking at him. He's wearing a red shirt and everything he does. He got arrested in a red shirt. He's a walking billboard to look at me, ungroomed with a red shirt and can't speak Portuguese in Brazil, where only 3% of people speak English. And they say YouTube, Fiji Baki, like they speak broken English when they do speak English.
Facebooky. Now,
Facebook.
a lot of videos I did see him in, like the 5 or 6, them women did was kind of old looking. The Asian chick in,
Nah.
in a thumbnail, that's like the youngest girl I ever seen him with, like the youngest
Yeah,
woman
same.
looking.
The
But
Thai
yeah,
girl is the youngest girl I've ever seen him with. Honestly,
and
on live.
Fred, I think Fred did say the same thing too. Like, you don't gotta be going for no 40 or 30-year-old when you get something in the 20s. So yeah, I don't know, man. This whole thing is a mess. I just,
It is. It's a.
But
This is
but
a
the whole
shame.
thing, but honestly, it's not gonna be that hard to prove because, like I said, even if he ordered the Uber, Uber got the records. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That should be, even if he didn't have like the, let's pray he didn't do it. But I'm saying even if he just ordered the Uber, he's guilty alone.
Well, they got all of the flash drives in the phone.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying just on that alone, like, yeah.
yeah, I don't
If
know,
they
man.
if
And it's not
they
a
got,
family member; it's a random 6-year-old. Come on, bro.
well, it's they got things associated with people who are into that stuff, and he's got caught with it.
Yeah.
So, um, we'll see. It's Christmas. So
I
it's
have the
holidays. So
I have the link for that
okay,
video if you want to start. I believe it's at the 11-minute mark.
right around 11 minutes. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, sir. Give me a moment. This is pathetic, man.
Austin looking to sell his channel. I wonder how much he's selling it for.
Gonna get that.
Probably a pretty grip.
I'll just say he'll start a new channel.
Actually, you know what? Start at the 9:30 minute mark. Actually, 9:20. Around 9:20 minute mark for that
But
video.
this is these entire dudes' flow. Like that's how they make revenue. So how are you gonna pivot?
But here's the thing: you can do other things. Like,
No, I
see,
know he can for sure, but I'm saying with
me,
that specific channel.
man. If I was doing content, bro, all I'd figure out how to get a job remotely.
Yeah.
Right. It's why I'm already building up my skills right now. I have an accounting degree or whatnot. Like, you can, if I wanted to, get the CPA, then be able to do taxes remotely, or just
Yes.
own my
Yeah.
own consulting business, do taxes. Somebody told me when I was in Amsterdam what I should do, because there's an expat group over there. He said learn how
Foreign
to
taxes.
do taxes for people that are living from outside the states. Like,
That's smart. Because
as
they just came out the ERS. That's a good business. You should do that.
a woman from she was Canadian, but she lived in America most of her life. She told me that when I was riding bikes, like through the Airbnb reservation that I made with them. She's like, yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that. Like, since you got the accounting degree, I'm like, oh, that makes a good idea. Or do some kind of consultant, like have like 2 or 3 streams of income, right? I wouldn't rely
But you can do that for seasonal because a lot of accounting stuff during tax season, that's perfect, honestly, because you can get
yeah,
paid in US dollars from people that are expats.
right. But I could do it in multiple countries if I want, like,
Facts.
like do a couple countries in Europe, like where there's a heavy expat, like in Spain. There's a lot of people don't know there's a lot of black people from America that live in Spain, because
Yeah. Sevilla's lit.
you can have you can have a 5-year visa for free. Oh, not for free, but living in
Really easy.
living in Spain as an American, right? Portugal, of course, like in Lisbon and Porto. Then if there's a bunch of expats in Brazil and Mexico, like if you group them all together,
Costa
build
Rica. Yeah.
clientele, in like 5 years, you can be you can do pretty good. That's just one aspect. And then on top of that, you could do IT work. Of course, you can do customer service things. Like, you
Yeah,
teach English. Like, there's a bunch of way you don't got to do the e-begging, but these niggas are lazy and
They are.
they don't want
yeah,
to do the work. I just named 3 to 4 things that you can do, right?
And
So,
honestly, the accounting
Eh, eh,
business, you're doing it where you could work 3 months of the year in Brazil, be busy from January to March.
ooh,
And
what?
whenever Americans are doing taxes from January to March as an accountant, you'll be super busy. And then for nine
Right.
months, you can work a little bit, but not, hey, I'm not working 8 hours a day, so I can actually enjoy my day. I might work 2 hours, 3 hours.
yeah.
Imagine
Keep it
what
pushing.
you do taxes for, like, for the tax season, and do teaching on the side, right? Because I've highly considered doing this from like January all the way to April. You making bank, and
Yep.
then you just coast for the rest of the year. Do a little teaching just to keep up your expenses.
Yeah. Keep the
Because
money in. Keep
because
some money flowing in.
we're talking rent is less in the most expensive places in Leblon, and Rio is like less than $1,000
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now I don't know. Well, you can make up your own mind.
at the 920 mark. Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
That's
you can
perfect.
make up your own mind. This is Floyd, and this is a woman. Where's this from? It says what?
This is in DR.
Okay, this is in Dominican.
Viable options because I'll be near there.
Fair use, fair use. So here we go. Let me put this thing on here, right here. There we go.
From the U.S. Or I might go back to Brazil. Stay tuned for the vlog. Right here. Hold on.
See that she got dropped off, didn't it?
That car got
Oh,
400,000 miles on it.
Gets
The
in
way
the
it
front.
sounded.
You better not.
Sound like a
yeah.
diesel.
The,
That's
Sound
what
like a
I'm saying.
diesel.
That car got a lot of miles, bro.
okay. That's her. Now right here,
Give me
I
That
don't
look,
know.
bro. When I saw that, I got so
Yeah.
sick to my stomach, bro.
a
That looked like
hug.
that
Yeah,
looked like
that's too
a
close to a
14-year-old
girl.
girl, bro.
Yeah, that's too close to a girl.
That looked like a
Uh,
14-year-old girl, bro.
I'll say
okay, I get what you're saying, but
I'll say
okay.
about
I don't like that she gets in the front. You better not.
Look at that purse too. That's a young. You're right. That's a young girl
Yeah.
right there, man.
Give me a hug.
And you
Give
can
me
tell how awkward she is because, like, you can tell, like, she don't want to really
It's a
be
little
there.
kid. It
Mhm.
Like,
just
bruh, like, that's a terrible interaction. Like, yo, and you got the camera
Yeah,
out, bruh.
that's
Like, come
her,
on,
yeah.
man.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Now the sad thing about her is now look at Floyd. She's on YouTube video, hugged up to this man. That's terrible, man. For
Yeah.
And
her.
the crazy thing is, they went out. So she was cleaning his room. He was showing video. If you go further down on the video, he was showing her cleaning his bedroom, right?
Mhm.
And then he took her out to eat, and you could see the server compared to her. They both look young, but the
Mhm.
server looked like she could be 18, maybe 19. But even then, like the server herself looked
Look
young,
weird. Yeah.
right? And to
Mhm.
me, it's like, if I would have seen him, like, she looked way too young. But then compared to her, it's like, think about it. Like, I'm saying the server looked like she was borderline 18, 19. But then if I compare it to her, they look like two night and day differences. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
I'm following you, man.
she looked about
Yeah.
19 to 20 to me. I give her 19, 20. This girl right here.
no, that's 14, bro.
14.
Probably.
I say
Bro,
19.
she
It's
not
Latin
even.
America, bruh. She's
Give me.
14, bruh.
Let's get back in here. ¿Cómo está? Bueno. Bueno.
This guy, bro. We're gonna try to get to.
Yeah, you're gonna go up, bro. That's not even a fully developed. Look, see. He's having her clean the room and shit. Nigga don't even got a cover on the mat.
She might be a maid, because these dudes are.
No, you're gonna watch. He's gonna take her out to eat.
I know, but they're paying these women to pretend they have a relationship with these women, but she may be a maid who's coming there to clean the room. He's paying her to come in and clean the room. Okay, for another 50, come do this with me.
That's right. Making sure everything's good. What? Oh, lo siento. Just waiting for you to get the
That woman don't
document.
want to be on videotape, man.
No.
This is weird, man. Hold up.
Yeah, that's weird, bruh. This whole interaction.
You're gonna keep going. Watch. You're gonna see. And someone was saying, why would you be recording a gumball machine? Which is true. I think. Now look at this girl.
I got you. Hold on.
This is what I was talking about.
No, you're right. You're right. This has a weirdo vibe right there.
Because even look at the lady at the FedEx. She dodged the camera like he was giving off a nasty vibe the whole time.
Right. But check this out. I want you guys to look at the other girl that he just posted, and look at the girl that he's with. She looks young to me.
Yeah, she looks young.
I
for
would not
sure.
even approach her because I'm like, yo, she look like she's barely 18.
Like 20, yeah, 20, 19, something like that. 20,
Yeah, this is
21.
a
If she
young.
said she was 21, I'd be like, nah, I need to see ID.
Yeah.
She looks young to me.
Uh-huh.
That girl, and this funny thing is she might be 23, but you never know. But she looks young to me. She looked like a girl 16 years old to me in my mind.
And how long ago was this video put out? How many
This
months ago?
was, let me see this was a year ago.
Oh,
This is a
But you
young.
notice
That's
what
a
I'm trying to
young lady.
explain the contrast in terms of young. Like there's levels. This looked like a little girl that she may have got barely even started her period, and the other girl looked like she's barely scraping legal age to drink.
I got you.
Right? I'm trying to make a contrast and saying you looking at, like if Floyd was caught with the other girl, I'd be like, she kind of young, but like maybe she could pass off as 21. This is unacceptable because even though she do got the arm tat, she got a bunch of tattoos and everything. The look in the face, bro, this looked like a little girl, bro. If she told me she
Yeah.
was
The
called,
mannerisms.
if
Look
she
how she
told me
walked
she
to the
was,
car, bro.
yeah, if she told me they're little.
Yeah, it's a different place. Did I hit the wrong? This is what I was trying to get. My fault. My fault, Aries. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. But um, I hit the wrong button, man.
It's fine. Now
I was trying to take that down.
it's fine. It's all
Um,
right. But that's what I'm
and
saying. That little girl looked like a little, little chicks you see like running around with their friends coming out of high school and stuff like that.
I don't know, man. I'm just, we know he's got to figure this thing out, and um, yeah, he posted it on YouTube. I don't know.
And it's not like you could pass. It's not like we're in the Philippines where everybody look young, right?
Azriel, we get it.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, y'all, man. I'm gonna be out. Oh, one thing before I want to go, yeah. As far as jobs overseas, a lot of American companies too now. You can get a job overseas with the company you work for. Like
That's
you
what I'm
work for,
trying to
like
do.
you find like working now. I used to work in finance, so I've noticed in Chase Bank, Manhattan, they got like a lot of jobs in like Brazil and European countries, and you can just apply for it, and they'll pay your way and everything. So a lot of American companies too. So it's not as it's tedious, but it's not as hard as people make it seem. Like moving overseas, you can get your immigration lawyer. It's plenty of different ways other than being like a digital nomad or expat
Yeah,
or
because the banking
retiring.
industries, they use a lot of English. Like when I was in Sao
Yes,
Paulo on Ferreira
yes.
Lima, that's where all the banks are.
So you
Mm.
get in good with
And they
somebody in
all
that
speak
corporate.
English. So if you stay in that areas of Sao Paulo, you'll find a lot of English speakers.
Yeah, and yeah, you
Mhm.
get in good with human resources or people in corporate office. You can easily get you a job overseas working for a company. But y'all be safe,
Okay.
man. I'm out of
All
here, man.
right.
Catch you on the next one.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is what we have, man. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We reviewed his video. We read off the police report. And at the end of the day, he was with this guy. So that picture, that was them together. All right. And one of them was arrested. But once again, you got a bunch of dudes trying to protect and run defense and all of that. So okay. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Azrael, we're gonna go ahead and shut this down, man. I appreciate you
It was
though.
a pleasure, man. Thank you for having me
Thank
on.
you though, bro. Thank you for coming up. We're done. It is what it is. And Merry Christmas or late Christmas. And we're we're done. Okay.